working on one of the module like at consultant level, that is plant maintenance in ECC. Like now in S4 HANA, it is called asset management. Okay.
Okay.
If any doubts, you can interrupt me at any time. Okay, so that it will be
Sure.
clear and we can go forward like that only. Okay, in that momentum itself.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. Now we'll jump into like first organization levels. See, like when you set up something, right, in SAP, first you require certain prerequisites. Okay. In our case, means for plant maintenance is concerned, or asset management module is concerned, a certain prerequisite means a platform is done already by the FICO team. Okay. Our job is to just like from the plant level, maintenance plant level, that we will learn how it will go. Okay. See, in that first thing, I'll show you. See, just like I'll brush up this thing. SAP became famous like when they released this SAP R3 version. Okay, R3 are like kind of old, maybe like 15 years before that. When they are released this R3, it was become very famous. Okay, from now, like now it is SAP S4 HANA. Okay, which is running afterward, like ECC has come in that, like again version 4 was there and version 6 latest and enhancement packages in that 1 2 3 4 5 up to 8 enhancement packages were there. And next like S4 HANA, right now it is 2023 in that, like again on premise and cloud is there, both are there in S4 HANA. Okay, and how it works, just like it will have in three layers: presentation layer, application layer, and database layer. Presentation layer is your GUI, graphical user interface. What you can see now, let me show you an access. See this one, this screen, whatever command we will give, right? You are aware of this SAP screens and all, right? I guess
Yeah.
like you people will be using it. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. And if I go for some command, example, say like SPRO, okay, this pages it will open. Right. The same way, whatever we give command, that is a presentation layer. That is an user interface. Here it is called graphical user interface GUI. In S4 HANA, it is a Fury. Okay, and application layer where your logic, everything, it will be processed. Okay, and we save something data that gets it saved in the database layer. Okay, you want to retrieve something, then see this application layer communicates with database layer and your presentation layer. If you type example, say one transaction code, any transaction code, SPRO, then what needs to be done here, it is written. Okay, any data it has to be fetched, it will fetch from the database. Everything happens in a real time. Yes, next, like we'll go for terminologies. Anyway, we discussed these terminologies in the demo one. You're familiar with this. Okay. We will go for first organization level. Okay, I'll show you organization level. Okay. Okay, there are two things. One is location-based organizational unit. Another one is planning-based organization unit. When we compare with a maintenance-specific organization. Okay, but there is another one thing is general or like client-based. What is that? Highest hierarchy is our client. In anywhere, we'll go for highest hierarchy. Okay, that itself is a client. And next it comes as a company code. Okay, anyone is from finance? You know about anything finance? Ashish?
No, sir. No,
No,
sir.
both of you like our technical background means
Yes.
engineering background. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes. Client, you know what is client? See here, I will show you. This is our client. Okay. When you purchase a license, right, you'll get one client. The basis team, administration team will take care of installation of all those things. Okay. Which version, all those. See, client. You know where to check the version?
Sorry, come again.
Version of any SAP. You want to check on
No,
which
sir.
version you are working on.
Okay.
Have you tried it?
No, sir. Not yet.
Okay. Go for your system. Go for your status. Okay, this is I am showing it for ECC. Same thing if you can try it for S4 HANA server. Okay, that also you can try. Same thing, but here it will be that also I'll show you. Okay, go for this and see here. If you go for the system, here you will find applications. Okay, SAP underscore APPL. Okay, this is 606. Okay, means version 6 and enhancement package 6. In that version 6, enhancement package 6 is latest was 8. That was with ECC. Okay, after this, I will show you another one. S4 HANA server, I will show you. Okay. See here S4 HANA, how to check this, that also I will show you. See, for this the client is 100. Okay, anything client could be. It is a 3-digit number. Okay,
Okay, sir.
and go for your extras. Oh, sorry, system. Go for your system. Go for your status. In this status, see here, I'm showing it for S4 HANA. Okay, for ECC I have showed you. See here, if you go, you'll get like installed software component versions and installed product versions. Okay, in that product is what product you are working on. See, S4 HANA on premise 2022 release. Okay, latest is 2023. Okay, see S4 HANA on premise. Understood how to check? In your company
Yes.
also, when it will be implemented, basis team will do it. All those things you can go and check in this way. Okay, on what product like you are working on, you will come to know that. Yes, close this. Let me close this. Okay, come back. Yeah, I'll show you GUI interface also. This one I showed you ECC. Okay, now how your GUI will be there. See, SAP Easy Access. This is called graphical user interface. Then how your Fury looks like? Then Fury looks like you have to go for this T code /n/UIT/FLP. What do you mean by FLP? Fury Launchpad. Okay, FLP. You remember this T code or note down this particular T code to access Fury Launchpad. Okay,
Fury,
you
sir.
can
Fury.
Fury
Fury
Launchpad.
launch.
LA. Okay, Fury Launchpad. Yes, I have typed like this in this command field. You give this particular T code. Okay, and enter. It will take you to another one screen. Okay, it could be a Chrome or like Internet Explorer. Like better you go for a Chrome itself. Okay, see S4 HANA 22. It is a demo version. Whatever you are working on, that particular URL it will be there. Okay, here it is not like kind of a GUI. Okay, here it is an URL it works on. No need to like server or something like that. Okay, web based we'll call it as UEFI technology. Then username you provide. Okay, and you give your login credentials. Okay, password. Then go for a logon. Real time servers will be very fast. Okay, these demo servers will be bit of slow, but in real time the server will be very fast as compared to the ECC. Okay, this it will take time. Okay, by the time we will come over here. Yes, now we will see about this organization level. Okay, what is this organization level? I said like this maintenance specific, you know, anyway, but like I will tell you about general first. Okay, in the general, like how it looks like. What is your general thing? General organizational level. Yeah, in that like first hierarchy will be topmost hierarchy in SAP is concerned client. Next like company code. In that it will be like assigned to a controlling area. Okay, see this controlling area. Next under this it will come as a plant. I have explained in the demo session also, right? For you. See one company. What is this company code? Any idea?
Thousand.
I'll-
Thousand, sir.
1000. Normally you will mention some code, any codes. If you got like some four companies, then obviously like it will change, right? It will come like 1000, like that also you can use. Okay, but what do you mean by that particular company code? Company, nothing but a company. Code means you are giving some code. Okay, this is called the subsidiaries with their own financial statements and balance sheets. Okay, are defined as company codes. Okay, means it will have its own financial statements and balance sheets. Okay, then we can call it as, means we can name it as an own company code. Example, say your company is there. Can you name your company? Okay, here.
Khanna Petroleum Limited.
Can you spell?
KHANNA
KHA double N.
double
No?
N. Yes.
Yeah. Yes. Tell me. Industries. Huh?
Paper PAPER.
Okay. Okay. Paper
Paper.
Industries. Paper Industries Limited.
Okay, okay. This works.
So, right? Yeah. Examples. For example, like this is your company. Okay. For this, like we'll have one code. Same way, we can have multiple company. Means in this, like you want to have something else which got a power industries of Kanna, like power industry. Okay, where like you have a power plant. Then that is one company code. Okay, like that, like we can have. Means for this, like balance sheet is different. Again, like we can call it as an on group level. Look, another one paper industry where you can have a balance sheet, separate balance sheet of that. Okay, or power industry, like that we can mix. Okay, and under that paper industries, like how many are there plants? Can you tell how many plants are there?
Four.
Four plants are there, correct? Plant one, like plant two, like plant three, and plant four. Correct. We can have a code for this. Here it will come as a 4-digit number. This code, yeah. This company code you understood, right? Any number we can give, any name, as you said, like by 1,000. Okay, here also I can give as 1,000. No need to like same also we can provide. No issues. So okay, sorry. Another one here I'll give as 1,001, 1,002, and 1,003. Okay, can you tell the location of these things? Plant 1, plant 2, plant 3, plant 4,
All are in Amritsar, Punjab.
Punjab. Okay, in one location itself.
Yeah.
Okay, nearby same premises,
Not actually at a single location, our plants are there.
single location. Okay, you can tell like at least like some
Actually,
area.
there are not any separate plant codes. The plant codes we have a single location
Yeah,
plant, and the plant code for the entire plant is 1,000 only.
1,000 all. Okay, fine, no issues. That is also the case. But what happens, in your plant means you are thinking it's a separate line or separate plant. You want to name it. Okay, in that there will be some area. Okay, I will tell like in same thing, east side one plant is there. You coming like north side one plant is there, south side one plant is there, or west side one plant is there. Example think, same premises. Okay, I am talking about Punjab. Yeah, in your case like these plants, why you are naming it as a different plants? That you have to means discuss. While discussing this means while organizing this, that's why I said your organization has to be structured first. Okay, how many plants are there, how do you structure it, where they are located? Example say they are located in a single one, you want to differentiate. Means example say you'll know, right? Line 1 complete like it is one plant. Okay, line 2 separate plant is a new plant is coming up. Means of course it's a paper industry, means maybe like it is a new tech with a new technology. Okay, complete automation. Okay, you are putting up some new plant. Okay, for that you are mentioning as a new plant, or else you
Okay.
can go with a single plant.
I'll let you know. Our single location plant is 1,000 at this, but our corporate office, for example, is in Gurgaon, right?
Huh,
So the
correct.
plant code for that location is different, right?
Plant code that is different. Okay, that is also we can call it as a
Yes.
plant. Okay, that code
Yes.
will be different. Say like
Yes.
1,001 something like. Okay, 1,001.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Now I'll
Yes.
come with this particular plant. This one is 1,002. Okay, or 1,000. Okay, this is one. Now, what is the difference between in Gurgaon, like whether there is a plant or no? Means office.
No, this is just a office, marketing office that we are
Oh,
having.
okay, marketing office. See, marketing office. So now I will tell the difference. What do you mean? What is the difference between this and this? These both are plant now. Okay, but we are not dealing with the plant, right? We are dealing with a maintenance now. Okay, plant maintenance. Then how we can deal with that? See, I'll tell you. Yes. Now in logistics, a plant is an organizational unit for dividing an enterprise, your enterprise, according to your production, procurement, maintenance, and materials planning. Okay, now you're like Punjab plant where like production happens. Correct. Example say procurement also happens. Our procurement happens from the
Yes.
Gurgaon. Okay, our
Mhm.
maintenance and materials planning, of course, it happens. Maintenance happens at your Punjab plant, and material planning you can sit in Gurgaon and you can plan it. Okay, what materials you require. Yeah, and or else we can call it as a place where materials are produced. Your Punjab plant or goods and services are provided. Your like services in the sense some services are provided from the Gurgaon, correct? Marketing thing, okay, or your like procurement thing. Okay, your procurement also may takes place from the Gurgaon, right? Big procurements and all, not always at site. Yeah, so everything you'll call it as a plant. Now in your case you can call it as a production at Punjab also on plant and Gurgaon also on plant. But when I'm talking about maintenance plant, see here, maintenance plant, a plant in which the operational systems are installed is called the maintenance plant. Where your operational systems are installed?
Amritsar only.
Amritsar only, right? Punjab means I can call it as only that particular thing as a maintenance plant. I cannot call like Gurgaon plant as a maintenance plant. Why? Because their
Yes.
operational systems are not installed. Simple. It is a plant, of course. Okay, it will be useful for all those module, other modules and all that particular thing. But for us, it is a maintenance. What you mean by maintenance plant? Where your operational systems are installed. Okay, now next the maintenance plant for a technical object. Okay, technical object means what? Functional location and equipment. Again, what is function location and equipment? Don't worry, you just now, as of now, you think like it's a machine. Your pressing machines, all your machines which are directly linked to your production, those are called technical objects. Is the plant at which it is installed. Where your machines say some machines like pressing machines are there. What you call some major machines for your paper industry?
Paper machine 1, paper machine 2, paper machine 4,
Paper
paper
machine
machine.
1, 2, 3, all those where it got installed, that particular place we will call it as a maintenance plant. Okay, now we can manage those things, we can manage those machines and the work centers. Work center means there is a group of people who are responsible for carrying out the maintenance work. Okay, in a maintenance plant. Those are means where we can manage all those things, it's called a maintenance plant. Got it? We are managing machines and manpower. Work center means responsible for carrying out the maintenance work, means nothing but a manpower. Those things we are doing it in one location, that is maintenance plant. Now you have to plan the activities, means nothing but you have to plan the tasks to do the maintenance of machine one. What you said, paper machine 1, 2, 3. You have to plan those tasks, right? What you have to do and all daily.
Yes.
Then from where it is telling in your plant or in other plant, what is the maintenance plant from where it is telling in your plant, in which maintenance tasks are planned and prepared, that particular plant is called maintenance planning plant. Okay, now these tasks can relate to technical objects in your plant or in other plants. What this line means, anyone can explain this? These tasks can relate to technical objects in your plant or in other plants, it is telling. What do you mean by this?
Technical objects like here technical object refers to machine or any technical component like motor.
Machine only, obviously machine.
Maintenance planning plant and the plant at which the actual plant where the maintenance can happen can be different, right?
Yeah, you're almost close.
Maintenance planning plant is the plant where only the planning is being taken care of, but the actual maintenance will take place in the maintenance plant only.
Maintenance plant, but here it is telling in your plant or in other plant also it is telling. Means in your plant anyway you're doing it, or in other plants also you can do it.
It means that maintenance planning plant is a location where only planning and preparation is being done
No, not only
for
only,
the
right? Yeah, yeah.
okay.
Go ahead, go ahead.
For example, if for example, 1,000, let's suppose 1,000 is the maintenance planning plant, that the where the actual maintenance
Oh,
takes place.
Yes. Okay. There are two concepts. One is like maintenance plant. Correct. Here I'll mention as a maintenance plant. Another one I'll mention as a maintenance planning plant. Okay. Yes.
Yeah.
S- Yeah. First, like what I will do for short name, like I'll mention as an MP. Here I'll mention as an MPP. Okay. Now I'll talk about MP. Now you got some four plants. Think. Okay. If only one plant is there, that is different case. Okay. Anyway, here like now four plants are there for you. Okay. What are those locations? I'll tell like some locations: Amritsar,
Amritsar, Gurgaon, Chandigarh,
Gurgaon, Chandigarh,
Chhattisgarh.
Chhattisgarh. Okay, some
Yeah.
etc. Yeah, these are
Yeah.
my maintenance plants. What are maintenance plants? Maintenance plants means where your operational systems are installed. Okay, where your machines installed, where production takes place. Okay, that place is there where your maintenance takes place. Yeah. Now I'll talk about I have if I want to do a maintenance, then I should do a planning also. Means what task has to be planned, when it has to be planned. So I have to do it from planning. From where I will do, that is called maintenance planning plan. From where I will do. Okay, that is one question. Example say for Amritsar I will do it from Amritsar. Obviously I have to do it from Amritsar. I cannot mention some 1010 plant which is not there in the list. Okay, I have to do it. Means, and again if I am writing this should be a maintenance plant obviously. Okay, this should be a maintenance plant. Okay, now I'm writing from 1000 means I will tell for Amritsar you are planning activities from Amritsar only.
Yeah.
Understood. For Gurgaon you are planning activities from Gurgaon. For Chandigarh you are planning from Chandigarh only. For Chhattisgarh you are planning from Chhattisgarh only. Understood. Means for this 1000 is itself is a maintenance planning plant. For 1001 for 1002 itself is a maintenance planning plant. Okay.
Sir, hello.
Yeah, go ahead.
So we can say that there is a maintenance planning plant and maintenance plant maybe on the same location.
Same location, correct, of course, same location. Okay, now when you will propose as a consultant you have to propose. Now you understood, as a consultant you understood what it is. Okay, now you have to propose someone. Okay, now you will go for example say Kanna Paper Industries and you check that what they are following, what practice they are following, whether they are
Okay.
authorized to plan activities from Amritsar to Gurgaon. अमृतसर में बैठ के गुड़गांव का जो भी टास्क प्लान कर सकता है क्या?
Yes.
Yes.
They are doing maintenance tasks, they are doing. I'm talking about maintenance,
No.
whether they are authorized.
Actually, see. Uh, this is for the understanding, right? But
Correct,
in
correct,
in our case, we are having on the manufacturing setup only at Amritsar. Rest
correct.
of these are just entities.
Entities, correct.
Nothing
जो
takes
प्लांट
place
ये
at
हाई नहीं है
Amritsar.
उधर, हाँ, और जो
Yes,
प्रोडक्शन
yes.
डजंट टेक प्लेस, करेक्ट.
मतलब सिस्टम में खोला हुआ है, लेकिन सारा प्रोडक्शन, सारा मेंटेनेंस, सारा जो प्लानिंग होता है वो अमृतसर से ही होता है सब कुछ.
हाँ होता है. ओके, मीन्स प्रोडक्शन तो नहीं हो रहा है ना. जस्ट लाइक माई कंफ्यूजन इज वेदर एनी प्रोडक्शन टेक्स प्लेस हियर. जैसा पेपर
No.
इंडस्ट्री है क्या इसमें?
Everything is
नहीं
at
ना.
Amritsar only. Everything is at Amritsar only.
हाँ, then okay, then fine. In your case is fine. As an example purpose, अभी समझो कि
Yes, 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 yes.
there is a machine one here. मीन्स ये पेपर इधर मैन्युफैक्चर होता है अमृतसर, इधर भी मैन्युफैक्चर
Yeah.
होता है, इधर भी मैन्युफैक्चर होता है, इधर भी मैन्युफैक्चर होता है.
Yes,
You think just like copy paste of these things, but at different
yes,
location.
yes,
अभी like you are whether you are authorized to do activities from here to here. वो that how you will come to know, you have to see the practice. हम जाके मतलब आप इधर में काम करो, नहीं तो टाटा स्टील में जाएंगे. टाटा स्टील कैसा है, दो तीन प्लांट रहेगा. करेक्ट. एग्जाम्पल से
Hmm.
एक कोलकाता में है, एक जामनगर गुजरात में होगा. से गुजरात पीपल आर
Hmm.
लाइक दे आर प्लानिंग एक्टिविटीज फॉर कोलकाता प्लांट, टाटा मोटर्स का. then you have to see the
No.
practice, then you have to suggest as a consultant. Correct, what
Yes,
type of planning. See now what you are doing, जो अमृतसर से हो रहा है, जो अमृतसर से ही प्लान होगा जो एक्टिविटीज भी है. Okay, and respective
yes.
plants for 1001. Okay, this type of planning we will call it as a decentralized planning. Okay, in
Decentralized
essay
planning is when the MP and MPP are same.
same. Correct. The own plant, it acts as an MPP only. That time we
Yeah.
are assigning this one to this. Okay. Now I will copy paste. Now I will go for this. Okay. Now the things are there, which is very far or nearby, or uska practice देखना पड़ेगा, like how they are practicing it. Now you think these are like nearby, and Khanna Industries are practicing that. Means now without SAP तो रहेगा ना, आपका plant में अभी SAP नहीं है. Example think. SAP is not there.
Okay, example.
Then what
Okay.
what practice they are following? Okay, example say they are following normally like from Amritsar they are planning other activities to Gurgaon, Chandigarh and Chhattisgarh. Okay, since Amritsar is a prime plant और छत्तीसगढ़ प्राइम होगा, इधर से बैठ के आप सारा प्लांट्स को you are doing it planning. Okay,
Yeah.
this also can happen. Okay, that time what type
Yes.
of planning you propose in the system SAP आप समझ के. Okay, that time you will propose for Amritsar. Of course, Amritsar से plan होगा since it is a prime plant. One plant should be the same. Okay, for Gurgaon also, you are planning it from Amritsar. For Chandigarh also, you are planning it from Amritsar. For Chhattisgarh also, Amritsar. Okay, or else you do one thing. For इसको prime plant बना देंगे. Then for this, anyway, you are doing it from Amritsar, Chhattisgarh only. For this Chandigarh also, like Chhattisgarh, this also Chhattisgarh. Okay. Understood? This way also can do. कौन सा भी एक plant prime पकड़ लो और सारा assign करो.
बिल्कुल सर.
Understood? This type of planning is called centralized planning. Okay, planning takes place from one plant itself. That is centralized planning. Got it? And you have to
Yeah.
see many feasibilities. Feasibility बोलने से तो नजदीक है क्या, वो practice कर रहे हैं क्या, वो feasible होगा, वो like those many parameters. That is up to means technical department to decide it. Maintenance department decide करेंगे होगा क्या करना है करके, कैसा है, कैसा feasible होगा, उसका क्या मतलब है. So all those things they will take care. Okay, means the thing is the group will be the same who plans the activities. वो group जो 5 लोग रहेगा, 10 लोग रहेगा example से, the same people will do all activities for other plants also. Okay, in centralized. इसमें क्या मतलब है, अमृतसर they are not bothered about Gurgaon. Gurgaon they are not bothered about other plants, like that it is. Okay. Now another one type of planning is there. What is that? Example say these two plants are nearby. ओके, एंड चंडीगढ़ एंड छत्तीसगढ़ थोड़ा सा नजदीक है. ये थोड़ा सा मतलब ये दोनों यू थिंक लाइक दीज टू आर सम ओल्ड टेक्नोलॉजी and these two things are new technology, and these manpowers can plan activities from here to here, and of course location is nearby and feasible also. Nazdik bhi hai, feasible hai, so many parameters. So you have grouped it like this. Okay, that time what I will do, for 1000 Amritsar, of course from 2000. For Gurgaon also I will plan it from Amritsar. For Chandigarh, anyway I cannot plan it from Amritsar or Gurgaon, it is not feasible, जो भी technical reasons है. Then for Chandigarh, of course from Chandigarh only I will do it. For Chhattisgarh I can plan it from Chandigarh. Got it? For these two things one plant, for these two things one plant. Condition क्या है? Of course all these plants should belong to one company. Okay, that is तो must है. Okay, everything should belong to Khanna Industries. Okay, every time. Okay, now this type of planning is called partially centralized planning. Okay, of course this is centralized one only, but it is partially central. ये दोनों एक plant, ये दोनों एक plant. Correct, but majority we will go with a decentralized planning, because practice itself is a decentralized planning practice. Got it? Centralized भी
Yeah.
होगा, but बहुत कम है, मतलब it depends. Centralized. Okay, yeah. Now we have done it. Now see, when I am talking about maintenance plant, maintenance planning plant, ये code कौन बनाएगा? Who will create in a system? Now we understood theoretical part. Okay, but who will prepare this? Okay, now see, you heard about this particular thing, highest hierarchy, general organization level. Anyway, I'll share the PPT. Okay, from that you will come to know that
Okay.
complete picture. Don't worry. Yeah, now see, from this organization level, general organization level, you know this client. Anyway, you got the client when you purchase the license, then you will have a client. Okay, now you SAP is installed already, so directly there is a client, and there is a company code. Who will create a company code? FICO team. Okay, respective team will create a company codes. Then plant. Okay, you can ask like, why can't we create it? We can create, but we have to do respective configuration settings. what are those respective configuration settings? हम लोग जैसा controlling area, cost centers, many financial activities, everything we should see, because what is company code? It's a balance sheet, okay, individual subsidiary, right? All those things we should do. So we cannot do those things. So we will use a ready-made thing, means already like configure हो चुका है, we will use that. Okay, now plant is there. Okay, हम लोग जैसा देखो plant 4, plant 5 is also there. Example say this one. In this you think like this is an your marketing office. Okay, ये plant को marketing office बोल सकते हैं ना, or like you think like procurement office, where procurement takes place. You all know about the procurement, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, correct. Procurement office you think. Now whether I'll call it as this one as a maintenance plant, whether I can call it as a maintenance plant.
So
Huh? Yes or no? इसको हम
Sorry,
लोग
can you
maintenance
repeat?
plant, whether I can call this plant 5 as a maintenance plant?
Yes.
No, क्योंकि ये ऑपरेशनल सिस्टम्स इंस्टॉल नहीं है ना, ये तो प्लांट है, ठीक है, दैट इज अ प्लांट, दिस इज अ प्लांट, बट यू डोंट डू एनी मेंटेनेंस एक्टिविटीज देयर, राइट?
Okay,
सी
okay, 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 okay.
प्लांट किस किस को बोल सकते हो? वेयर प्रोडक्शन टेक्स प्लेस, वेयर प्रोक्योरमेंट टेक्स प्लेस, वेयर सर्विसेज आर प्रोवाइड, सब कुछ के लिए हम लोग प्लांट करके बोल सकते हो. But you are not doing any it means you cannot call that particular plant as a maintenance plant. Gurgaon Mumbai office को हम लोग maintenance plant करके नहीं बोल सकते ना.
Okay, that is a plant in SAP, but that is not a maintenance plant. Maintenance
That is
plant
not a
will be
maintenance.
in our we can for example we have 4 plants opened in our SAP, right? Amritsar,
Good.
Chandigarh, Chhattisgarh,
हाँ,
and Gurgaon. But maintenance plant is only Amritsar.
okay, अमृतसर. Okay, बाकी वगैरह हम लोग नहीं कर सकते वैसा. Okay,
Yes.
but here example, see here we thought like all 4 are maintenance plants. Okay, when I am writing
Yes, yes.
MP,
That
all
is
4
that
are
is
maintenance.
just
That
for
is
my
for
case.
this type of planning example. Okay,
Yeah, yeah.
ये केस में ये 4 मेरा like maintenance plants है, but this is fifth is plant, fifth is something like procurement office. Okay,
Yeah.
any number. Okay, just to avoid confusion I will give proper numbers.
So in our case, there are 4 plants, 1 maintenance plant, and 1 maintenance planning plant.
एग्जैक्टली वो तो डिसेंट्रलाइज्ड ही बोल सकते हो, नहीं तो सेंट्रलाइज कंफ्यूजन है ना, एक ही प्लांट रहने से आप बोल नहीं सकते हो व्हाट इट इज एग्जैक्टली, बट यू कैन थिंक इट इज
Decentralized,
एन
right?
डिसेंट्रलाइज्ड ओनली. हाँ, नेक्स्ट
Yeah, yeah,
प्लांट
yeah.
आने से और एक प्लांट आने से then you can go for example say that time if you are going for 1000 1000 then you can tell directly it is a decentralized plan.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, yes. And now yeah, देखिए like now I am coming to maintenance plant. It is this is there available now, this is also available now, this is also available. Okay, in the system directly you can maintain it as a maintenance planning plant. Okay, मैं अभी बताता हूँ, like we'll go for the system, then I will show you how we can do it. Okay, whatever I am doing in SAP easy access, many people will have an authorizations over here. Okay, front end बोलते हैं हम लोग इसको, like front end. Okay, another one thing is there is a back end access. Okay, that is setting in mobile, like we'll have a settings, right? Same way, this is called SPRO. What is SPRO? For
configuration.
backend settings we will use. Okay, SAP project reference object. Okay, and go for SAP reference IMG, then you have to go for, okay, here if I type SPRO, okay, it will take you to this, and SAP reference IMG. What is IMG? IMG means implementation guide. Okay, to implement everything, implementation guide, to implement that, this guide is used. Okay, almost see all modules are there: logistics, material management, sales and distribution, EHS, environment, health and safety, okay, real estate, ours is plant maintenance and customer service. See, when I'm talking about first thing where this is available, but as a knowledge, you should know this. Okay, how this company code is created, how this plant will be created, that also we will see as a part of a course. So let me go for enterprise structure, let me go for definition. See, financial accounting, financial accounting भी बता देता है ना, तो आप ऑथराइज नहीं हो करके क्रिएट करने के लिए इन रियल टाइम. Correct, name itself is telling whatever we are doing, define company, it comes under financial accounting. You are not authorized to do it in real time. Okay, normally you won't be having an access, but still access रहने से भी इसको touch मत करना as a professional. Okay, always we are like authorized to see what data is there, what data is available, but don't do it anything, okay, in real time, because only the respective team has to touch that. Only this you have to learn as a consultant. Okay, always you have a knowledge, but still like you should not touch it, okay, unless you are authorized. Yeah, now let me go for define company. How to define a company as a knowledge, you'll know this. Okay, see, there are so many companies defined. Okay, and you can go for a new entries. हम लोग जाके new entries, see, जो नहीं है वो हम लोग create करेंगे as a example. See, 1006 है, 1007, 8, 9 नहीं है. So let me go and create a 1007 company. Correct. What is your company name? Like Kanna Industries Limited. Okay, Kanna Paper Industries, right? Yeah. Next, street and
sir,
city and country. Yeah, tell me.
if we can add a new entry, after that we can rename it or not?
Yeah, rename it. But this code we cannot change this. Okay, code or whatever name, any name you can give. Alphabet, alphanumeric also we can give. See, I'll give your this thing. Okay, K 1007 will give, or KP Kanna Papers. Okay, this one, see, 2 and this one 4, 6 characters. KP 1007. Got it?
Sure.
And next, like I'm saving it. Now you see, now you observe what it will happen. Let me take a screenshot. Screenshot will be helpful or not required?
Yes, yes, very helpful.
Sir.
Yeah, okay. See, let me save this. Once I'll save, see, there is something called prompt for customizing request. Okay, हम लोग जो भी like whatever like we customize it. ठीक है, in your mobile, if you go for settings and you do something, okay, then the changes are saved under one request number. Okay, in this SAP means what you have changed and who has done it when it has done. Okay, like there should be a proper reason, right? You want to change something in SAP, always there should be a request raised. Okay, कोई तो मतलब बताना है आपको, मतलब ये करो वो करो करके. Unless like there is a proper change request, you cannot do all these things. So there is a request number raised, then that time say recently saved number it will come. Okay, I don't want to save under this number, I want to go for a own create request. Go for a create request. Here we are creating a new request. See, that is a customizing request. Okay, why it isn't called customizing request, I will tell you. What we are doing here, we are doing like define company. Define company, I'll tell papers industry limited, KPIL, I'll write something short name. Yeah, define company. Yes, here see, I'm writing here some recent number is 59. Now it will get changed to other number. See, now we are changing our customizing request, means whatever changes we have done, that we are saving under this request. This is called transport request. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, as a consultant, you will be dealing with this. Okay, every now and then. So continue. Okay, now let me go for another one screen. Like this, I can open 6 screens. Okay, not more than that. Yes, let me go for another one, SE01. SE01 is transport organizations, organizers. Whatever transports we have opened, right, just now, means we have saved, right, those transports will be available over here. But you can see two things here. One is customizing request, another one is workbench request.
What is the T code of KP?
SE01.
Okay.
SE01. 01. Yeah. Okay. SE01. Yes. Next, I'll go for customizing request and workbench request. What is these two? What is the difference between these two things? See, customizing request means what we have done just now. We had gone to company. Okay. See, somewhere in the settings, we had gone here and we have created anything we touched about any coding part, logic part we have touched. program, like you know the difference between the program, right? Logic जो सब program लिखता है ना, or like that you are aware of it or no?
No,
Logic
sir.
लिखना,
Little
हाँ,
bit.
okay. See,
Little bit
normally I am
about.
opening some ABAP dictionary, ABAP editor, SE38 code. Okay, in real time you won't be authorized. Okay, in some environments. So I'll go for this ABAP editor. I'll go for some, I'll write some program name. Okay, then I will display. For everything there will be a program written. Okay, हम लोग जब
Okay.
जाके हम लोग देखेंगे ना ये वाला this one, then you go for this. See, there is a program written. So for everything there will be a program. If there is no program, we cannot run anything. So it will be program. It will be written in a backend. Okay. Now what
Sir,
I have opened, I have opened some program. In this,
sir,
see how it is written. Yeah, yeah. Tell me.
how can we check any particular program code of any particular configurations?
Uh-huh,
Like you
uh-huh.
have entered the number and you have opened the program of that particular thing. So if I
Yeah.
want to check something different, so how can I?
Yes, 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 yes. Customizing program, always it will be written. Okay, one way is to check like here the program name will be written. Okay, or else
Okay.
like you can go for the systems. I will show you that package like how we can go it. Okay, go for that. Each and means everything there will be a program written. Okay, for the business process is concerned, or customizations. Okay, separate program will be written. How to check? Then when we'll reach that level, I'll show you.
Okay.
Okay. Now you think randomly I opened some program name Ristra 20. Okay. Here you see there is a lot of program. You can differentiate it. Now what is your settings? What is your customizing settings and what is your program? I make any change here, right? Example say start of selection instead of like ABC something else I'll put. Okay. Then here I have made a changes. This is a logic change I have done it. Then logic changes. Then there will be an transport request number generation will happen. The transport request number will happen and save under workbench request. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Or any confusion?
No, sir. Clear.
Yeah. Yes. Customizing request and this one. So display. Now see there are so lot many transports are saved. Okay, with the same username. Okay. In your case, see, just now we have created one new one. 67.
Hmm.
In that 67, automatically the 68 sequential number will be saved. That is called customizing task. Okay, if you open this randomly, 46, after 46, see, 47 will be your task.
Can
Here,
we
see,
track who? Can we track who has created this
yes,
request
that
or
is
this?
your name. Here it will come.
Yes.
SAP user. My user ID means whatever I am using, that user ID name is SAP user. In your case, example, say you're Ashish or like a name, that user ID name it will be there.
Okay. Okay.
Who has done it? Okay, you want to change example, say Ashish has done, means someone else has required that particular access, you can change it. Okay, go for edit mode and do it. Okay, you double click on this, see this page, it will open. Now go for edit mode. Okay, and you'll go for properties. Now like you want to change this authorization, it will come like from the owner, from one owner to another owner, or you want to change the description, you can change it. Okay, or else better thing always you have to do, who is the owner of this one, means technically speaking, of course this is created by one user. Owner is
Mhm.
basis team, transport management team. Okay, that is basis team. Always you have to consult them if you face any
Okay.
issues. Okay. Yeah. Next, like I'll go for, yes, task. Now you understood. Again, under every like request there will be another one sequential number which is called a task. Now come down, what activity you have done, that you can see define company. In that what you have defined, see under 800 client is your 800, correct? What you have defined KP 1007 as a plant company code.
Okay.
Okay, that you have defined. See, now another one thing I'll do. See here, I can go for activity, IMG activity define company. If I click over here, then it will take me to that particular path where I had defined, right? In enterprise structure. In enterprise structure, definitions, define company. Now I have defined one company called KP 1000. Okay, yes. Now come back. First job is been done. client anyway while installation I'll have that company code I have defined. Now I have to assign it to the controlling area. Okay, again same thing where you will find it in FICO controlling. Finance is done controlling. See SPRO, go for your enterprise structure, go for your definition, financial accounting. Now you go for control. See maintain controlling area. Okay, copy, delete, check controlling or maintain controlling area. How you can maintain the controlling area? Again, you should be an expert of FICO. Example, say you are doing it for 1,000 plant. Okay, go for your details. See here, you have to maintain all those things. What is your assignment, control, cross company code, cost accounting, currency type, currency, whether you have any knowledge of it, charts of accounts, international? No. Why? Because this should be a like finance expert should be there to do all those things. So we are not going to do in real time. Means we are not defining company also. Okay, you can ask a question, right? Just now we defined a company. Why can't we use that? Why I cannot use it? Because I should do all the further configuration settings with that. Means I have to create a cost centers, controlling area, all those things, which I cannot do since like we are not authorized and we are not experts of that particular module. We cannot use it. Means what I should use then in a demo server normally. Okay, always like try to use plant called 1,000. Why? Why only 1,000? Because it is fully configured with respect to FICO and MM. Because we are dependent on FICO and MM.
Sure.
Whether without plant, whether you can go for a maintenance plant? No. Without company, whether you can define something else? No. Without material code, whether you can plan like maintenance? No. So we are dependent on FICO. PM is dependent on FICO. Means to implement SAP PM module, these two modules should be implemented. Or parallelly we can go, not before implementation of PM, FICO and MM, we cannot implement a PM module. Okay, this you remember. Yes, next like I'll go for another one case, that is plant. Okay, what is a path? Same enterprise structure, definition, logistics general, define, copy, delete, check plant. Okay, who will do it in real time? Who will do it in real time?
Authorized person.
Authorized persons. Okay, define plant. Okay, now we will define it. Okay, see already like there are so many plants defined: 1,000, 1,001, 1,002, 1,003, 1,004, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 भी है, 10 भी है. Correct. The 11th is available, so we can go for 11th. Go for new entries. Go for 1011. Okay, any name you give, I'll give like short name, KPIL. Okay, county code, something like county code you have to mention.
91.
Okay, whatever like is there, that county code you can mention. When you press enter, right? Okay, and try to save it, it will ask for address. See more address you can provide with respect to this. Okay, you can tell like company and what is your APIL name, complete name also you can give. While searching like what term you'll give. Okay, and what should be a country. Okay, language, telephone address, street, house number, whatever mandatory details that you can provide. So this also we have defined, that is called like plant. Yes, and let me continue this. See again you have done a customization, right? New plant you have defined. So whether you want to save under the same or like different, it'll ask transport. I can save under one also, it's fine. Or else you know how to do it. You go for a new request and create a new one. Provide a proper definition over here, description. So continue. I'm saving under the same.
Sir, we can create transport request by own for like testing or practicing something.
Yes. From practicing, you can create your own. Whenever you do some settings now in backend, automatically the transport request number will get generated for any
So,
changes
sir,
you do in it.
most of the time it happens with me. I have configured my settings in another transport request or someone else's transport request. That's why I'm asking.
Sometimes what happens? I didn't get you.
I have created some configuration in someone's other transport request. I have not created
Okay.
my own transport request. So
Correct.
that is what I'm asking.
That also can be done. That also can be done. Example, say why happens? It is for your team. Means at least ensure that you don't use some FICO team or something like that.
Okay.
Okay, you do for PM is concerned, PMs only you do it. Okay, in your group only one is enough. No, you can track also easily. Example say, or like your two members are there, two different transports. You have one transport and your changes everything you are saving under your transport, and other person changes is saving under another person's transport respective. Like that also you can do. Or else there are four members, instead of tracking all four, you want to create only one. Means everyone wants to say whatever changes they will do, they will save under the same transport. Okay, but what issue it will create later on? Okay, I will tell you. See, now I'll go for transport organizer SE01 transaction code, and I'll open this. See, under this define company, there are two changes now. One is define company, define copy, delete check plant. Correct. Here we have created one plant just now. Under 800 client, there is one plant created 1011. Okay, this one company we have created. Example, say you have done all these changes for company. You want to move this to another environment. Okay, you know about like development, quality testing, production. You are aware of it in the shop floor.
Yes.
Yeah, because you do in one development and production will be different. Correct. Same way. Here also you do development, testing client will be different, and this thing will be different. Production will be different. Correct. Same way here also, when your development is done, you're done. You want to move this, but you cannot move this alone. You have to move both define company and define plant and define company. Understood? To avoid that, you want to make it like individual, then individual is better. Like it is recommended during project stage. Project stage, anyway, once it is complete, everything is complete, then only you move it. That time, like you can go for this kind. Okay. In during running stage, whatever is important that you are going saving in under one transport and you are moving it based on the tickets. Okay, ticket handling thing. Yeah. Yeah. Now plant is done. Now next thing I'll go for what is there? Plant maintenance. Okay. See now I have to maintain it as a maintenance planning plan. This is the first configuration setting. Your job starts from here. First configuration setting in PM is concerned. Till now we were doing other jobs. Okay. Just like for knowledge purpose we used to do. Okay.
That's a
But
very interesting.
yeah.
Very interesting knowledge.
Interesting.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Good. If you don't understand, then stop me. Okay. Yes. Now maintain maintenance planning plant. Okay. Now why I have to maintain this maintenance planning plant? Now I got a plant. Okay. I have to maintain it as a maintenance planning plant. See. Now I'll write in a short name. Maintain maintenance planning plant. Why I have to maintain? Like in this case, can you tell like how many plants I should maintain as a maintenance planning plant? This case. Only one if I maintain is enough, because already 4 plants are there for me. Okay, anyway, it's a plant, means plant nothing but a maintenance plant is got created. Now I have to maintain one maintenance planning plant as 1,000. Or आने से काफी है, मतलब I can assign one maintenance planning plan to everything. Correct, centralized planning. Say, okay, now I'll go over here, then see where I am here, maintain maintenance planning plant, whether like newly created plant is available over here, 1011, जो KPIL दिख रहा है क्या इधर? नहीं ना? No, I have to maintain it because I have created as a plant, but I didn't maintain it as a maintenance planning plant. Plant बोलने से maintenance plant है SAP में. Okay, and you want to consider it as a maintenance plant, then you have to have a maintenance planning plant to that. Okay, I have to assign. So which is not there now currently. So come back. Okay, I have not maintained it yet. Okay, जरूरत नहीं है because I am going for centralized planning. Okay, now what I should do? Now I have to assign it. असाइन कैसे करना है? मतलब ए प्लांट को ए प्लांट असाइन करना है ना, मुझे सारा प्लांट्स के लिए 1000 असाइन करना है एट बिकॉज आई एम गोइंग फॉर सेंट्रलाइज्ड प्लांट. ओके, यस. नाउ सी आई विल गो फॉर असाइनमेंट. अभी मैं इधर जाता हूँ. logistic, sorry, assignment, plant maintenance, assign maintenance planning plan to maintenance plan. ये थोड़ा सा tricky question है. Normally, like for certification exams also they will ask whether you are assigning maintenance planning plan to maintenance plant or maintenance plant to maintenance planning plant. Okay, you should be cautious. You are assigning maintenance planning plan to maintenance plant. Why? Because ये तो already create हो चुका है सारा. You are assigning this to this. First
We
job
are
is what?
assigning MPP to MP.
Very good. MPP to MP, like this. This you remember is enough. Okay. This is in SAP certification exam also they will ask sometimes. Yeah. Yeah. See, now I am going for this. Abhi, where is your plant? Your plant is available already here. 10111. Plant बोलने से PLNT बोलने से MP है. Okay, MP. MP बोलने से PLNT. Okay, nothing but a plant. MPP बोलने से PL planning plant.
Okay, sir.
PL बोलने से planning plant. Okay. Now you go for KPIL. Here you see. इसमें जाकर मुझे assign करना है. मुझे assign करना है तो okay, whether I can assign same 1010 assign कर सकता हूँ क्या? नहीं कर सकता हूँ. क्योंकि इधर अवेलेबल है ही नहीं है. मीन्स जस्ट आई डिडंट मेंटेन इज अ मेंटेनेंस प्लानिंग प्लांट. ये तो जस्ट मेंटेनेंस प्लांट है, बट इसको मैं मेंटेनेंस प्लानिंग प्लांट जैसा नहीं किया, डिफाइन नहीं किया मैंने. ओके, सो आई कैन नॉट डू इट. सी सर्च, इट इज नॉट देयर. सो आई हैव टू गो फॉर some centralized planning. So now I will go for our example. I'll go up here. I will try to make one plant as a 1011. Okay, here also I'll go for 1011 for our example purpose. Yes, now I'll go for first plant is what? 1000. Okay, here centralized planning 1000, 1001, 1002, 1011. करेक्ट. 1000 के लिए मैं क्या करता हूँ? 1000 ही असाइन कर दिया. 1001 के लिए भी 1000, 1002 के लिए भी 1000. Okay, there is another one plant 1011. 1011 के लिए भी 1000. What type of planning it is called?
So
What type of planning I have followed now? For 1000 it is 1000. Centralized. Correct. Centralized. For 1011 also 1000 plant. Centralized कर दिया मैंने. Okay. Yeah, I have followed centralized. Now practically I am doing it. Okay, now again I'll go for decentralized planning. Decentralized planning के लिए क्या करना है? For 1001 1000, so 1001 1001, for 1002 1002, for 1011 it should be 1011. Correct. Individual plant. That time for this 1000 level there should be a 1000 level also here, but which is not available. Means I have to maintain a maintenance planning plant first of all. So come back. I will do this job.
We have to create all the plants first.
You have to not create, you have to maintain it. That's why it is word maintain. कोई और create कर दिया already. Okay, logistics general में जाके define copy delete check plant already it is done. Okay, it is done. कोई और कर दिया, उसको जो use करना है आपको बस. You have to maintain it as a maintenance planning plant. That's why I said this is my first configuration setting as a PM consultant.
Okay, sir.
In real time आप प्लांट को भी डिफाइन नहीं कर सकते हो. ऑफ कोर्स फाइनेंशियल अकाउंटिंग में जाके कंपनी को भी डिफाइन नहीं कर सकते हो, बिकॉज एक बार डिफाइन कर दिया ना, उसका सारा कॉन्फ़िगरेशन हम लोग करना चाहिए विथ रेस्पेक्ट टू फिको एंड एमएम. वो नहीं कर सकते हम लोग. ठीक है, वी हैव टू यूज द एग्जिस्टिंग वन प्लांट ओनली. कोई और करेगा. या ओके, नाउ मेंटेन मेंटेनेंस प्लानिंग प्लांट. सी कम ओवर हियर where you can maintain. See, go for new entries. Here you have to search for it. That is 1011. If you remember, you directly put it, or like from drop down you can search. See, आ गया अभी. Maintain कर दिया मैंने. Correct. Once I have maintained it, now what is my thing? I am going for a decentralized planning. Okay, go for come back, go for an assignment. Plant maintenance, assign maintenance planning plant to maintenance plant. Okay, now I'll follow decentralized planning. For 1000 it is 1000, for 1001 it is 1001, some Kolkata plant. For Gujarat it is Gujarat. Okay, itself is a maintenance planning plant. Okay, for Chennai it is Chennai. Okay, come back. For KPIL it should be KPIL. Now you will get it. Why? See, drop down, because I have maintained it as a maintenance planning plant. अभी तक नहीं था, अभी आ गया. Okay, see now what type of planning it is called now?
Decentralized location.
decentralized planning. See, हो गया. Okay, again, I don't waste much time on this. Anyway, you are familiar. Now I'll go. See, for these two things, I'll maintain as a thousand. For these two things, example say 1,002, and for this also I'll maintain as a 1,002. Okay, जो भी है partially. So partially centralized. Got it?
Sure.
Ah, come back. Now we have two things. What is that? We have in our hand MP and MPP.
Okay.
Correct, and we have assigned it. Type of planning also we have maintained, so we can start building our things. Correct, but you can ask, just now you created 1011, why can't you use this 1011 year after? No, because I cannot do configuration settings again with respect to FICO and so I will be using in demo server year after only 1,000 plant. Okay, as a practice you can practice different companies, different plants, and you assign it all those things. But when I'm doing it, okay, practically a year after I'll be using 1,000 only. You know the reason. Okay, next we have done like centralized planning, decentralized, partially centralized planning. Now let me go for this organization. One organization we have finished, that is general organization structure. Okay, general organization, client, company code, plant, it is defined, okay, by them. Now we have done maintenance plant. In our hand is there maintenance planning plant. Now we have to go for location based organizational unit. Location based organization unit, okay, or level, whatever. How this works? This works as maintenance plant is there. For this we are creating location and work center, or like main work center. Okay, this way, this type of organizing is called location based organization unit. So this is one thing. Another one thing is planning based organization. Planning based organizational unit. Okay, here what I'm doing, here I'm using MPP, and here I'm referring to planner group. Okay, here location plant section also we can create. Location, main work center, and plant section is also created with respect to this. Don't refer this. This is bit of confusion it will create. Main work center, it should come over here. Okay, I'll send you the proper PPT. Yeah. Yes, first, like, let me go for location based and planning based. Okay, in this planner group. Okay, first I have to create a defined location. See here, whenever I'm mentioning SPRO, you're going for backend. Okay, here I'm mentioning front end. Okay, front end, when I'm going, it is like front end easy access. Okay, this doesn't create any transport. Okay, here like transport it will be created. Okay, plant section also it is like transport. Here planner group also it is transport request. It's a backend thing, everything.
Okay, sir.
Okay, yes. Yeah, now let me go for SPRO and create my first location. Okay, okay, what do you mean by location? See here, path is different again. Enterprise structure, definition, logistics general, define location. This is my path to define. Okay, always like try to remember the path also. Okay, it is
Sure.
better for you to become an expert. Yeah,
Okay.
define location. See what do you mean by location?
Where the
Press
plant is
F1 if you
located.
don't. Yeah, correct, if you don't understand anything, right, you just like put a cursor over here and press F1, and don't try to remember any like in the sense like I explain some definition for you. Okay, I give some definition, don't follow that. Always you follow SAP definition itself, the proper definition.
Okay.
Okay, see in
Okay.
PPT also it is not like my definition. I have not given something. Even you know what is maintenance plant. Okay, but don't try to explain that. Always you use this words which is given by the SAP itself. A plant in which operational systems are installed is called the maintenance plant. Okay, many people try to explain in their own words. Of course, it is appreciated, but still, always you try to means I recommend this one to follow this. Okay,
Okay.
yeah.
We will
And
follow.
location, you are telling you can use the location to set up a plant according to the space and local area. You are dividing your Kanna industries based on your space and local area, and you can assign an address to that. Okay, and how you will have a location, for which all things you will have a location means asset master records of asset management means where the asset is there. Another one, where is your equipment is there, where your function location is there, where manpower are there, where your resource tools are located, production resource tools like your spanner, okay, forklift, sometimes all those means these are not for resource tools which are used for the production purpose. For all these things, location, I will tell example, say mechanical welder group. Okay, that is one work center, no, work center like they are at paper machine one. Okay, and I will tell like equipment, say some pressing machine, some hydraulic machine is at some 10-meter height. Okay, or at like some northeast, something, some locations you can create. Okay, can you recommend me some locations? See here, I can have numeric numbers also. You have these numbers, then in one document you create what is one, what is two, what is three, what is four. Like that also we can do. See, I am creating a location with respect to maintenance plant. This is most important. Okay, in location based organization. See, this is called PLNT. I said what is PLNT, right? PLNT means maintenance plant. Okay, come back, go for your position. You search with plant. For plant 1000, I need to create it. There are so many are there. See, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14, 15. I can go for new entries. Can you tell some one thing? You can suggest me some location name.
Stock preparation.
Stock, stock preparation.
STO,
Okay.
STOCK.
STOCKPRP. Okay, that would be sufficient. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then I will mention some name. Okay, user definable, say character, some name I can mention. You can mention some detailed description over here because here characters are restricted. Okay, here like name also you can mention anything, I can do it. Okay, then I'll put as in detail, I'll mention as a stock preparation. Okay, is there any other location?
Satya pulp mill.
Huh?
CCK. CCK you can write.
CCK unit. Okay, what is this?
Color kitchen.
Color kitchen. Okay, kitchen spelling is correct.
It's okay, sir.
Yeah, I don't remember now. Yes, yeah, these two things would be sufficient. Okay,
Yeah.
Yeah.
see here, when I'm talking about location, then where it is located, some there should be some address also, right? Proper address. This is the name of the location, that's fine, but address also I should go for. See, if I press enter, now it will ask for address. I should give address, what address it is. Okay, some stock preparation or some company name I can put it over here. Okay, some KPIL, search term or country. So only mandatory details I'm filling up. Even like in real time also, no need to fill everything unless it is very important. Okay,
Okay.
unless it is mandatory. Yes, the continue. This would be sufficient. I have done a backend SPR voice said, so that's why the transport request number has come up. So I'm saving under the same transport request. So come back. Well, I have done one in organization. I have finished this. Okay, I have left out this. We will see this later. Now I'll go for this plant section is concerned. Okay, plant section again I'm creating with MP only with respect to maintenance plant. Means see here I have done it with respect to PLNT maintenance plant only. There also I should do. See 95% hereafter I will be using this path, plant maintenance and customer service. This is our main path. Okay, in that we are dealing with master data, in that technical objects, in that general data, in that plant sections. Okay, in SPRO this path like you should follow. Go for plant section. See, we are creating with respect to PLNT. Which plant? With respect to 1000 plant. Okay, what plant section? Any numbers you can give. Okay, or name you can give, just Z12 or whatever, and you can maintain this record. So 112, next I'll be there 113. Okay, for 1000 plant 113. Okay, I will mention in you guys names, Ashish and Shashi, like Ashish. Okay, person responsible. What do you mean by plant section first of all?
So,
See, yeah,
plant section.
plant section. See, this is most
Not,
important thing. See, you
not,
are consultant, means Ashish and Shashi are consultants. Okay, they should explain to the team what is plant section. You people can guide or suggest, but you should not decide.
okay.
Okay, you should not decide what should be there. Of course, you got a technical knowledge. You can advise them. You can suggest them. Okay, ultimately you have to get the data from the team. Okay,
Okay, sir.
from the okay, how you can define it? Example, say what is plant section means a division of plant maintenance plants into production areas. This is one cold storage unit area. This is one production area, coal handling unit. This is one boiler area. This superheated steam area, economizer area, turbine area, generator on production means you are dividing your into one production areas. Okay, that is what it means. See, a division of maintenance plant, your maintenance plant. This is my own maintenance plant into production area. Okay, who are the better persons who can decide their production areas? Of course, technical team.
Sure.
Okay, since like you people also might have worked on the shop floor, right? Okay,
Yes, sir.
understood. So you also know that. 1 second. Okay, yeah. Mm, let me go over here. Okay, next like I'll go for this. Again, I'm telling plant section means you are dividing your maintenance plant into your production areas. Okay, and here I'll mention Shashi. See, 2 means for that particular production area, there should be a person responsible. Okay, then whether we better to mention a person or some designation would be fine. I recommend okay, like if you mention a name also it is fine. Example, say this particular person leaves the company, then again you have to come back and change that particular person responsible name here. Okay, if you mention example, say some assistant manager, deputy manager, manager, okay, some mechanical in charge, electrical in charge, that also would be fine. Okay, it is up to them what to decide. Yeah. Come back, I will show you this. Let me take a normal screenshot of it. Yes, come back. Yeah, now we have done location and plant section we have done with respect to maintenance plant, correct? Now with respect to maintenance planning plant, I should define a planner group. This is left out. I will come back to that. Okay, now maintenance planning plant planner group is left out. Okay, go for this. Again, go for this CCM path, plant maintenance and customer service, master data and plant maintenance and customer service, general data. Here see define planner groups. Define planner groups with respect to what I'm defining, Shashi.
Sorry, define a planner group.
Define planner groups with respect to what I should define. I cannot define a
Production
planner
area.
group independently, right? Normally,
Yeah.
yeah, plant section with respect to what I defined.
Yeah. Plant section with the production area.
That is an area. That is fine. I have defined. Means with respect to what?
Type of code.
Maintenance planning, right?
Maintenance plant.
Plant.
See,
Oh, sorry.
plant section I defined with respect to PLNT, maintenance plant.
Okay.
Correct. Come back.
So
Now
plant sections
planner
will
group.
be defined with respect to maintenance plant and the location. For example, we maintained earlier. These will be defined with respect to sections, right?
Which one? This one.
Yeah.
हाँ करेक्ट सेक्शंस सेक्शंस आप
Okay.
लॉजिकली आप लोग एक्सप्लेन कर सकते हो क्या देख के थोड़ा सा अभी तो समझ में आ गया होगा व्हाई आई एम डिफाइनिंग दिस प्लांट सेक्शन टू मेंटेनेंस प्लांट ओके लीव इट
Okay. 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 It's okay.
लेट मी कंप्लीट दिस प्लानर
Like
ग्रुप फर्स्ट या
okay. Okay.
बोलो
Okay.
बोलो हाँ हाँ
Like we mentioned two locations earlier, right? One is
हाँ
CCK and another is stock preparation.
हाँ हाँ
Okay. These are
करेक्ट
locations and these will be defined under a section. For example, say like you said boiler, right?
हाँ
So हमारा सबसे पहले हायरार्की अगर हम देखें तो सबसे पहले आएगा प्लांट मेंटेनेंस प्लांट and below that will be sections and then will be locations, right?
करेक्ट लोकेशन एंड इन दैट सेक्शन लोकेशन बोलने से एग्जांपल से लाइक इटले बिगर और लाइक ब्रॉडर वे in that you can make it as small sections production sections okay जैसा बॉयलर हो गया बॉयलर का अंडर like you'll have some levels of it okay
Is there
turbine like
is there any
of it that
is there any
that way also
problem like अगर हम बड़े वाले एरिया को सेक्शन कहें और छोटे वाले जो पर्टिकुलर जहाँ पे इक्विपमेंट इंस्टॉल हुआ है जिसको लोकेशन कहते हैं हम.
that location you can call it as correct
Okay.
that is fine plant section
Okay.
means production area will be always bigger thing okay there will be one person responsible under that there you can have a many locations also sub locations or locations things that you can have it but why you are defining under maintenance plant now question is why you cannot define under maintenance planning plant
Maintenance plan because the actual maintenance will take place is these areas.
हाँ
So
हाँ
whatever
वो तो ये तो कॉमन
location
नहीं हो सकता ना
section.
एक
Yeah,
जगह कॉमन नहीं हो सकता है it cannot be
Hmm.
distributed among Gurgaon and Amritsar right है ना
Yeah.
it's a physical location it can be dedicated to only one plant okay
Yes.
this is just like when I'm talking about a location it should be dedicated to one plant ऐसा नहीं बोल
Hmm.
सकता अमृतसर ये तो दो जगह में आएगा नहीं आ सकता दो जगह में लोकेशन so plant section so production area example say you're talking about a color kitchen it should come it is dedicated for one location only okay एक ही जगह में आ सकता है okay वैसा location yes now
Because
coming
it
to the
is
planner group
more,
more
it is specific, na? Specific for location.
ah
That's why.
specific correct it is specific now I'll go for planner group what do you mean by planner group planner group matlab a name itself it will suggest a group of employees responsible for planning and processing maintenance tasks in a plant example say you want to do the maintenance of a diesel generator okay diesel generator maintain करने के लिए who will plan it who will process those maintenance tasks बोलने से it's nothing but an SOP kind of thing set of operations written in that okay example say how to do the maintenance of engine you have to remove the like body thing or you have to clean the fans you have to clean the engine you have to change the oil some set of operations okay it will be written that is maintenance tasks and you have to plan it when you have to do it weekly you have to do it monthly you have to do it okay yearly you have to do it so who will plan and process those things those people are called planner groups now these people are responsible for your plant जैसा गुड़गांव बैठ के मतलब अमृतसर के लिए भी कर सकता है ये लोग गुड़गांव भी कर सकता है नहीं तो चंडीगढ़ नहीं तो छत्तीसगढ़ correct because these people are like it is linked to maintenance planning plant if it is centralized maintenance plant centralized planning then these people are planner group is same for Amritsar like your Gurgaon Chhattisgarh and Chandigarh understood if you are planning for decentralized then this planner group is responsible for only one plant the respective plant okay अभी like define करने से आपको पता चलेगा see here only it is there define planner group you are defining your planner group to PLPL मैंने बताया PLPL बोलने से planning plant okay I am
Sure.
defining plan yeah tell me got it now no
No, no, sir. Got it.
Yes. Now like see planning plant, thousand any whatever like plant is there and your planner group is there. Okay. Here I'll go for 120. Okay. New
Sir,
entries.
planner
I'll
group, planner group we can assign in any planning plant, no?
uh-huh. Any planning plant means of course that should be configured. वो तो ये
Yeah.
रहेगा. So 1000 plant के लिए मैं कर रहा हूँ. Of course that should be a maintenance plant. Any one I can consider as a planning plant. If I'm going for centralized, decentralized respective plant. Okay. Again I'll give for example. Again you guys name. Okay. Some telephone number. Here also you can go for some like designation if you don't want some names. That is also fine. Now understood. These people can plan for other plants also.
Okay.
Again, under the same transport request number, I'm saving it. Come back. Now I have done almost all things. Okay. See here also done. Here also done. Now I will leave it this. I will make it as in green over here. So this is done SPRO in backend settings. This also done plant section with respect to MP done. This also SPRO backend planner group with respect to MPP planning plant. Done now means you have finished location based organization unit. You have done like planning based organization unit. Correct. See now you just imagine from where you'll get how many planner groups you'll get. ऐसा नहीं है कि ये कर दिया आपने आके ओके तुरंत मतलब कल आपको मूड आया नहीं नहीं ये 0 0 1 0 नहीं रहना चाहिए. It should be 0 1 2 something. You cannot do all such mistakes here, right? So these are data organization data you should get scrutinized. Okay, should get signed off. मैंने अभी बता दिया शशि बता दिया आशीष को भाई ये कर दो तो आप कर दिया इसका ऐसे लेटर इट शुड बी इन ए प्रॉपर ब्यूरोक्रेटिक वे. ओके यू शुड बी डॉक्यूमेंटेड साइंड नहीं तो मेल में लेना है नहीं तो ले लो मतलब क्या लिखना है ऐसा नहीं है कि आप एक दिन इधर कैपिटल लेटर्स पे लिख दिया नेक्स्ट डे अगेन यू आर राइटिंग इन अ स्मॉल लेटर्स. फॉर वन थिंग यू मेंटेन द टेलीफोन नंबर फॉर अदर थिंग यू डिडंट मेंटेन एनीथिंग. So means like you can do anything but you do it. Okay जैसा मतलब when you're talking about like example say Ashish and Shashi they are doing in a very good manner. ऐसा आना चाहिए बस. Okay when you're doing your job it should be like in a systematic way. No they cannot accept the data however it is there. Okay always you should be Ashish and Shashi they'll accept the data when it is in a right thing right manner. रहने से ही वो लोग लेता है नहीं तो नहीं लेगा
Well,
नहीं करेगा. ऐसा आना चाहिए.
well documented in professional way.
Yes, exactly. That should start from you. Okay. Many consultants, what they will do because of the time or because of many reasons, they don't follow all those things. Okay. They are not like
No,
thought
sir.
of it.
Sir, actually, we are implementing for HANA in our company. Before that, we are using ECC.
ECC,
So
correct.
they had get sign up of BBP
Huh.
of each and every module and each and every point we have discussed number of times.
Number of
Then
times, correct.
after
You should,
they have start working on it.
correct, correct. Then you'll understand. Then you try to ask yourself like questions because, like at last moment you don't feel like asking anything to anyone during your implementation stage. बिकॉज जो भी डाटा आता है ना लाइक आप उठा के मतलब डाल देते हो नहीं तो लाइक यू डोंट गेट अ टाइम टू आस्क यूजर व्हाई इट इज लाइक
Sure.
दिस why we want this whether we can like reduce this or increase this whatever questions. So now only you scrutinize that particular data. Okay with you.
Sure.
Yes. Yeah. Now come back. Yes, now this much is sufficient. Now let me go for another one master data. Now today onwards we will start like on master data. Okay, this is a kind of organization data. Okay, organization unit or data I'll call it as. Okay, this is ready made, almost like ready made. From here like our job starts, I showed, right? Maintenance planning, our job starts from there. Customization. Next, like let me go for master data. This master data
Okay.
it will take some time. Okay, minimum like it will take some 2 or 3 days continuously. Okay, master
Okay.
data. In that first master data, I'll talk about work center. Okay, it is a big topic, kind of big topic you can call it as. Yes. You know what is your master data? Sorry, group work center. Work center is group of people or employee responsible to carry out the job. Okay.
Okay, sir.
In short, yeah, this. And I'll give S4 HANA description also. Don't worry, in PPT. I'll give 1 day time I'll take, and I'll that I have to do some corrections in the PPT. Then I will forward that to you.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Now I said this is a front end. I need not to go to back end settings and do it SPRO. Okay. In front end, I'm accessing it. There is two ways. Okay. SAP easy access. Okay. And of course, in that only T code I can do it. Yeah. SAP easy access. I will show you that easy access. Go for your thing. Come back. SAP easy access. See, SAP easy access. From here, you go for logistics. We'll deal with the logistics. Okay, all our configurations, it will be under logistics. Under that, plant maintenance. Under that, management of technical objects. Under that, it is an environment. Under this, there is an work centers. Under this, there is an work center. See, this is your path. How to create a work center: create, change, and display. IR01, 02, 03. You are using in your system, you are using company ECC, right, currently?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, go for extras. Go for, if you don't see any T code over here, right? Go for extras, go for settings. Here you see display technical names. If I remove this,
Sure.
this IR01, 02, 03, it will go off. Okay, T codes, it will go. Technical name is transaction codes. Okay, nothing but. You remember this, okay? Setting.
Sure.
This is your easy access path. Yes, now you know about the code also, right? T code. How to remember this particular T code? Hereafter in S4 HANA, no need to remember, because in Fury tiles it will be there. Somewhere we opened, right? We opened and we kept it. Yeah, see, this is a tools. Sorry, tiles. 1, 2, 3. Like this it will show. Find technical object, create measuring document, display technical object, create work center, change work center. Like that it will be there. Okay, but here in ECC, what we are doing, we are using a code, T code, to access it. Change and display. Yes. Okay. Now let me go for IR01. From here also you can go, or like here you can type. Okay, let me type over here first. IR01. It will take you to this particular screen. Create work center screen. In that, what a plant I should use? In your case, like whatever Amritsar will be there in real time, that particular plant you should create it for. Okay, now here I'll be using, there are so many plants are there. Okay, but I'll be using 1000 because it is fully configured. Yes, I cannot use this one because it is not configured with respect to FICO and MM. I'll go for 1000. And here I should give an work center name. Means name we have to give by ourselves. Okay, maximum character is what? For work center is concerned, it is 8 digit. Okay, what is your data type? It is like alphanumeric. Alphanumeric. Okay, numerics are alpha, anything like you can have. Yes. And now how we can differentiate this also we can discuss internally. Okay, some x's I'll mention alphanumeric. Okay, xx, xx, xx. Okay, how many are there? Some 8 are there. Okay.
Yes.
When you look at the work center, right? How we can have that nomenclature? Okay, example say, see here. First thing represents some plant name.
Okay.
Okay, next like you can have a department. Next you can have a sub department. Some next like particular area in that. That way you can mention it. Or else anyway you know about this. 1 second. Okay, yes. See, examples of plant name. Now you tell your plant name. Say like Khanna Industries, right? Khanna Paper Industries.
KPML, sir.
So
KPML.
yeah,
KPML.
KPML. Okay, just 2 letters I'll use it because maximum I can use 8 character, no, 8 digit
Okay.
only. So I'll go for KP. Okay, next like I'll go for department. Can you tell some department name?
Utility.
Utility department, correct? UT, I'll put it. Okay, next, like you tell some sub department in that utility.
Boiler.
Boiler. Okay, in that like boiler, I'll go for BL. In that you tell some area, means where work center group of people belongs to which area or which experts. Okay, or something like that.
Conveyor.
Mechanical.
Conveyor.
Huh?
Conveyor area, sir.
Conveyor area experts. Okay, in that boiler conveyor area, or like in that mechanical team. Okay, or area some team. Okay, like this. But every time it will start with an KP, right? It doesn't doesn't make any sense. Anyway, this work center belongs to our like company itself. Need not to mention this. Okay, then if client tells, means technical team tells, don't want this every time like KP, it's of no use, then I can go for utility department. Here I'll put like my first hierarchy as on this level. Okay, like this. One second, let it be this one. Okay, here what I'll do, I'll put as a team here. Instead of area, I'll mention this. Here I'll mention it. In this, it will come utility, then boiler, then you said about some conveyor, then 2 to 4 6 1 8, correct? Lay this way. Now you think this way you have proposed. Okay, in future there is another one mechanical team, utility, boiler, conveyor, and mechanical 2 team. Then how you change it? Or else in future like another boiler comes, then how you are going to do it
So,
for the boiler 2?
you will tell.
Or else you want to differentiate it. Okay, some people what they will do, utility underscore. Okay, they'll go for some boiler. Okay, boiler 1. In that they'll go for some mechanical. How many over 2 is more than 8, huh? Boiler 1, in that M1. Now it is sufficient. 2 to 4 on 6 on 7 and 8. Underscore also it is a character.
Okay.
Okay, under utility department, under boiler there is a mechanical unit. In future like boiler 2 comes boiler 2. In future like M2 comes M2. Mechanical 2 team comes 2 team. In future like UT comes UT2 comes. Then again instead of like this one, then we can propose like this: UT1, boiler unit 1. Okay, you can have like BL1 and ML. Now it is of course 8. 3 plus 3 6 and 7 8. Got it this way. You can propose this. This is like you have to sit across and you can have it. Anyway, ECC data is there. No, you can check that. Okay, you want to something new. Okay, all those things you can propose. Now this is better. UT1 boiler 1 in that mechanical team 1.
Yes. Sure.
Okay, in the like mechanical you can do M2, and I'll go for electrical team in that E1, and again like you'll go for E2. Yeah. Okay, as an example purpose, I will consider now this. Okay, copy this, go over here. See, maximum characters I have utilized. Your question can be like, can have only one character? Of course, yes. But when you utilize 8, right, it will be useful for you. More meaningful it will be, this one. Okay, work center. Now, whatever I am creating, it should be created with respect to some category. Okay, I'm
Sure.
categorizing my work center because work center is used by other modules also. PP module, PM module, okay, QM module, other modules also. Can you tell which one is suitable for me for PM is concerned?
PM is labor.
Labor, very good. Then
Labor, machine, and
Plant maintenance with
plant maintenance, very good. Plant maintenance makes more sense. Okay, labor also. Then it is a disaster. Okay, machine. You should not call it as a machine. Okay, why? Because we are not dealing with the machine.
Okay.
Okay, we are not dealing with the machine. We are dealing with the manpower. Plant maintenance is always about the manpower. Okay, machine means of course manpower is working on the machine. That is something different. Okay, that is an equipment. We'll call it as function location, because when I'm talking
Machine.
about work center is concerned, it is a group of people responsible to carry out the job, nothing but a labor. Okay. Now here I'll put this case PM module, QM module, PS module. Everyone deals with a labor. Okay. Only one module deals with machine. Those are PP module. Okay. Production planning. You are aware of this, right? Module,
Okay.
PP module. Yeah. Only those people will be like dealing with machines. So we are not dealing with machines. So I should not select machine group, labor is fine, but I should tell you when I can use this 0003. As of now, this is the standard category from SAP. We should go for 0005 as a plant maintenance. Okay, we can use 0003 also, that is fine. Operation work center we'll use, I'll let you know that. Okay, as of now 0005. Now I'll press enter. Now you give a proper description over here. What description? This is also defined, right? So go for utility boiler mechanical team. Okay, something like this. Okay, you have a proper description for this. Next, let me go for person responsible. Someone should be responsible, right, for this group of people. So who is that responsible person? Okay, that it should be. See, wherever you see drop down, right, you can customize. See, you can customize, means we can have a lot more options. I'll go for person responsible. See here, there are so many. Then I can have my own. So let me go for, when I talk about customization, I should go for SPRO. See here, again,
Okay.
I'll go for SPRO, SAP reference IMG. I am dealing with plant maintenance and customer service. I am dealing with work center. So I am going for maintenance plans, work centers, task list priorities. Go for your work centers, go for your general data, go for your employee responsible for work center. Someone should be there in charge.
Sure.
Okay, yeah. Let me go for this. If you start like if I'm going fast, you are not understanding anything, you
No,
can
no, sir,
stop
it
me.
is good. We are
Good,
good.
right? Okay. Position 1000. Now let me go for these things. Okay. So 15, 16, 17, 18. There are so many already created. 37, 38 is available. Let me go for 38. Go for plant 1000 038. Any number you can give or name you can give. It is always like say like it is 3 digit only maximum. Okay, yeah. Now again I'll give person responsible. I'll give your name only just for our easiness. Person responsible 39 Shashi. Okay, got it. Now two names. Sometimes what happens, in middle of something you are doing a configuration setting, correct? See here I'm saving it, the transport. You're saving, it has been saved, but I'm in already middle of something. Okay, sometimes it won't be get updated over here. Okay, in some cases, but here it happens, but some cases it is not there. You have to come out and again come in and you check that it will be updated. Okay,
Okay.
don't worry for that. Okay, so see now it is updated. So I'll select like Ashish is responsible for this. When there is this kind of tick marks you see, right, those are mandatory fields. If I go for this field, it doesn't allow me now. It will tell first fill this, fill in all required entry fields, then you can go. Okay,
Mm.
so this are called mandatory fields. So let me go for location. Just now we created a location, you remember?
Yes.
Location we have created, correct? What locations we have created? Some yeah, this one, color kitchen, or something like another one I forgot where it is.
Stock.
This one below steel melt
This
shop.
one,
Yeah.
stock preparation. Yes, see, stock preparation. I can enter now. Sorry, if I enter, because I was trying to go for default values, so once after entering it is allowing me to go for default value. See, now still these fields are just input fields where you can see as an input. Okay, but it is not mandatory. It's just you can enter something, but it is not. Without entering also I can go ahead. Yes, now it is grayed out. The gray color is there, no, it is called grayed out. I cannot enter it because in an overview page I have entered it. I cannot change it now. See, there is a drop
Okay.
down, there are so many, I cannot change to other category. Okay, here also plant, I have plant is under 1000 I am creating, I cannot change this. Yes. Now let me go for supply area. It is not related to us, it is related to the QM module. Usage, who can use this particular work center. Okay, who can utilize it? What I should select? I should select as an standard 004. I should select means only maintenance task list. Then your question
Okay.
is why I cannot select anything else? Yes, I can
Mm.
select others also. That is 009 means all task list types. I can do it means everyone can use it. Why I cannot select like example say this one? This is used by only inspection plans means only QM people can use it. Only networks, only maintenance means
We are
only PM people can use it.
we are limiting it.
We are limiting it to PM module. Okay, or you can go for 009 all task. I mean anyone can use it, but always you go for preferable is 004 only PM team can use it. Okay, enter.
Mm.
Now there is another one configuration setting, that is standard value key. What do you mean by standard value key? Standard value key is here as an SAP standard it should be SAP 0, no standard values. Why no standard values? I will let you know.
Is it-
Okay, it should be
Okay.
0. Why SAP 0? Why no standard values? I will tell you. Okay, now coming to default values, here there should be something called control key. Okay, where I should explain this? Yeah, here I'll take it. Control key. Okay, what is control key? Let me explain that later. Now I'll have some three control keys. One is internal labor, that is internal we will call it as, and another one is external labor. Okay, or contract we will call it as, or like external services. Yes. Can you tell? You will be like right person to tell this. You are a KPIL employee,
Yes,
Kanna
sir.
paper industry employee, correct?
Mm.
Those comes under internal labor. There are your contract laborers who comes daily, but they are
Yes.
not payroll of KPL directly. They are some subsidiary
Mm.
company, contract company, contract labor, correct?
Sera
Yeah. Can you tell
contractor.
some name? Contract labor, contract company name,
Sera
short name.
contractor.
S
Sera.
A
SHERA.
E R
A.
A. Okay, share a company, share a like contract, correct? Those are nothing but they'll come daily with you. They'll work on the shop floor, but they are not employees. Those people comes under external labor, like or contract labor. External services when I'll talk about. Okay, you are all electrical people or like electrical electronics.
Siemens Honeywell you can consider.
Ah, very good. Siemens, very good example.
Mm.
Siemens, Honeywell, ABB, etc. Correct. Why I'm calling an external services? Because when there is a requirement, then only they'll come.
Yes, sir.
Okay, if there is no requirement, there is no services, then they don't come. These people are not like that. These are like a regular kind of employees, but they are not directly payroll under your company. There are some different payloads. Means there are three different types of control keys over labors over. See here. Yeah, 1 2 and 3, any one we can select as a default. That's it. Means this manpower work center is a group of employees. No, now a group of employees are internal labor, I am telling. That's it as a default. Still I can change it anytime, but I'm mentioning this manpower is an internal manpower. Now coming to capacities. So when I'm talking about manpower, no, then I have to talk about capacity, that is numbers. You tell like this is five numbers are there. This particular work center boiler mechanical group consists of five numbers. Then there should be certain category, capacity category. What I should select? Can anyone suggest me?
Capacity, power.
Power. Where is power?
Those are
Simple.
among these vehicles, labor.
Labor, because I'm dealing with the labor, no, manpower.
Yes.
I don't deal with anything else. Not electricity, not transport, not machine. Of course, not this one person. Directly,
Labor
I'm
is.
to the labor. When I'm going for the labor and I'll press enter, now the screen will change. See, it will get changed to this overview has come up. Okay, I have not taken screenshot of this, right? Let me take a screenshot of this first. Okay, what are fields like I am entering? Okay, note down those fields. Go for your default one. Here only one thing I have entered. I recommend to know all the tabs. Okay, while explaining to your team members also, it will be useful for you guys. Go for your capacity. In that capacity, I have entered this one. Now I have to calculate the number of people, right? System cannot calculate by its own. So I have to give some formula. So there is something called other formula. In that there is a standard formula already mentioned in an SAP. So I have to provide that. That is called SAP 008. Then your question starts, why I have to select SAP 008? Why can't some other one? I can
Yes.
we can go for other ones also, but this is a standard one. Okay, how to configure this and whether we can have our own, of course I will show you in configuration sessions. Okay,
Okay.
yeah. Yes, now see, this much is sufficient for this particular page is concerned. Now system calculates the capacity. Okay, yes. Now next, like I'll go for scheduling thing. In scheduling, of course, the capacity category should be 002. Okay, what is your other formula? Other formula for scheduling. What do you mean by scheduling? It is a time. Other formula is SAP 004. Okay, yes. Let me go for scheduling. Means, what do you mean by scheduling? Scheduling or something. Okay, it is in examples another 5 hours. Okay, it is capacity in numbers. Capacity in numbers. Scheduling, of course, is the time related thing. I'll talk about this hours. Okay, now what is your total man hours?
8.
Total man hour.
Total man hours.
25, no?
Okay.
Okay, 5 multiplied by 5. 5 persons works for 5 hours. Then what will be your total man hours? Total man hours is
I
25.
thought I thought that you were asking shift hours, sir.
Ha ha ha. Okay, okay. Okay. That later I will ask. Okay. Another one question will come. Yes. What is your dimension? Dimension you're dealing with the time. Okay. Unit of measurement. You can keep like hours. Unit of measurement. Okay. This much is sufficient in this particular tab is concerned. Now let me go for another one tab, that is costing related tab. Okay, we are done with scheduling all those things. Now I want a cost, right? When you talk about plant maintenance, if 5 people work for 5 hours, 25 hours, of course, like you have to pay them. Cost is there. How much cost is incurred? So cost to calculate. First, I should know what is on cost per man hour. Then approximately I'll maintain some 200 rupees. Who has maintained it? When I'm talking about the cost, FICO team will maintain it. Okay,
Okay.
this is what cost? This is some labor cost. Okay, then where
Okay.
you can maintain it? Okay, of course it is FICO job. They will maintain it, but you should know where it is maintained. So they will use the T code called KP26. Okay, in
Okay.
KP26, they will maintain the labor cost. Who decides this labor cost? Management. That is technical team. Okay, we are not bothered about that, whatever they'll maintain. Okay, now you will have total cost for it. What is your total cost? This multiplied by this. This is my total cost. Means if 5 persons work for 5 hours and per hour charges are 200 rupees, then total cost is for doing the maintenance is 5,000 rupees. Okay, now first thing we should know where it will be maintained, this particular cost. Okay, yeah. Now I'll go for KP26. Okay, before that there is something called cost center. What do you mean by cost center? Cost center means it is related to the FICO. They will mention us, means CO team. We have to use that their thing. Okay, an organizational unit within a controlling area that represents a defined location of cost incurrence. Whatever your cost is there, okay, everything it will be mentioned in this cost center. Just like your bank account number, all your activities it will be in bank account number. No, like that here cost center. Okay, they will give like different cost center for utility one cost center, for example say for paper machine one cost center, like that they will decide. CO team will decide. It is not our job, it is their job. Okay, now I am selecting, okay, one plant maintenance, where it is, yeah, here. In real time we have to take an help of costing team, and we have to ask like what needs to be selected for respective cost center. Okay, yes, now your cost incurrence everything it will be dealt in 4,300. Now another one thing is activity type. What is your activity type? Means activity, what kind of activity you are doing. That is most important. Activity type. Okay, example say you are doing some painting job, you are doing some shutdown job. Okay, you are doing some welding job. Okay, you are doing some repair job, etc. Correct? These are different activity types. Against activity types, you will charge that amount. Example, say for this person, there will be some 150. This is like 250, and welding is some 200. This is some 200. Like that, you'll charge per hour. Means it is maintained. Means labor cost is nothing but an activity type you are maintaining. Activity type you are maintaining in KP26.
So,
Got it? What you mean by activity type?
yes, sir. Got
Yes. Who will maintain? FICO team will maintain. Okay,
it.
that controlling team. Yes, we have to get the activity types from them. In real time, there will be many activity types. We can select anyone. Now, for meantime, I'm selecting some repair hours, 1410. Okay, now if I select this cost, means what is your activity type? Nothing but a cost. Okay, different type of
Sir,
activity.
sir, on the drop-down option, we can also configure a lot of option there.
Lot of options, correct. Who will configure? FICO team will
We will
configure.
configure.
No.
Pico team.
FICO
Okay.
team. Activity type is FICO, no?
Okay. Okay.
KP26 T code. You won't be having an authorization in real time.
Okay.
Okay, that's
Is
what
this
FICO team has.
the FICO team will be doing for activity type only or for every drop down across the SAP?
No, only for this. See, here we have done, no? Here we have
Yeah.
done only for activity type. See, wherever other team members are doing it, I will tell you that. See
Okay.
what I said. Here I am doing it. I have done it. Here I have done it. PM. Here we have done it. Here we have done it. Everything we have done it. Okay. When I'm coming to cost center, what I said, whatever like FICO team will give, that I have to do it. By name only, you will come to know. Okay. When I'm
Okay,
dealing
sir.
with finance and controlling, of course I have to take an help of them. Okay. And activity type. Okay. Controlling area. See all these things I should take help of them only. Okay.
Okay, sir.
We won't be having an authorizations, but we should know that. Okay. Yeah. Now 1410 I have done. Here see, I have to multiply this cost with your capacity, nothing but our man hours. So I have put this
Okay.
formula, SAP 008 formula. Okay, technology is not related to us, it is related to the PP module. So I'm not touching this. Okay, this much is sufficient now. So save it. Now we have created work center this in plant. Now if we want to make any changes, then I can go to this T code, IR02 T code. Okay, come back, then go for
Yes,
IR02
sir.
T code. Recently created is this, so I can go for access. All these tab examples, I don't want this, I have to change this, I want to change something, this one. Okay, here description I have to change. Okay, scheduling I have to change. Costing I want to change something, you can change. Okay, first configuration settings we will see. Go for this particular another one session. I'll go for KP26. In real time, you won't be having an authorization. Okay, in production or whatever. For knowledge purpose, you can check. It will be created under certain version. Okay, by FICO team. This is change activity type price per planning. From period is from January to December. Okay, January to December. Fiscal year is 2024. What is your cost center? Cost center is
Yes, sir.
4300. See here it is mentioned. Okay, what is your activity type? Activity type is 1410 repair hours, something like that. Okay, go for your overview screen.
Yes, sir.
Okay, overview screen, select this. See here it is maintained as 200 rupees. Now it is in editable mode. Okay, for us we can do anything. Okay, 150, 200, 300, anything you can maintain. Some price, allocation, cost element. Okay, nothing button which carries the amount, all those things they will take care. It's not our job. Okay, got it. Yes, I said
Yes, sir.
about another one activity type. No, I'll go for
Yeah.
here activity type. There are so many activity types. Okay, see here with respect ours is whatever we created. I'll go for some shutdown. We created some
Sir,
shutdown. See shutdown, shutdown.
there is one.
So go for this. Yeah, tell me.
There is one question. When we are creating work center and we are assigning person responsible to that group,
Huh.
so I have creating. I found some error that this person group is not assigned in your plant.
person.
Person is not assigned in your plant. Responsible group is not assigned with that plant.
Hmm.
So how can we fix that problem, sir?
Now this is there. This person is there. No. How come
So
this person is not assigned in?
1,000 plant. It is assigned in some another plant.
No. This person. No, you're talking about. Okay, you'll go for this one thing. Go for your backend settings. Person responsible with your 1,000 are not there. We are created with respect to 1,000. No, if it is not there, you go for another one plant. You're defining your person responsible with respect to plant 1,000. No.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Here plant is 1,000.
1,000.
So we make a same name person responsible group with other plants
Yeah, other
like
plants. Examples. Yeah.
same
Okay,
Ashish.
some 37 I'll maintain. Ashish I'll maintain.
Yes.
This is any description we can give. No.
Okay.
This I cannot give
Fine.
for 1,000. Again 038 I cannot give.
Okay.
Again for 1,000 038. It will tell an entry already exists with the same key.
Okay, sir.
Okay, for 1,000 level
Description
you
may
want
be
to give.
same. Description may be same, but number not the same.
But what mistake you are doing here? Can you tell technical mistake what you are doing? You can give anyway. We saw that. What technical mistake you do? See here, this group Ashish is responsible for one like this one work center. He is responsible for certain plant. Okay,
Okay.
not maintenance plant, right? It's a plant, physical plant. Okay, he cannot be the same for another one
Okay. Okay. I got it, sir.
logically. Okay.
Logically. Okay.
Okay, so group of manpower. Example say you want to use that means what you are doing. It cannot be like same for another one plant also or the same
Yeah, I
person.
got it.
That
Got it.
logic you should not miss. But in same plant you want to go for another one. Example say this one. I'll let you know that. I will give that example later on. Okay. Now this much you understood. Now cost part all those
Yeah.
things. So save it. Save it.
Yes.
There is another one mechanical team. Okay, M2.
Mm.
Okay, what I will do now, see if I go for change, it will tell like it is not existing because it is not there. Then how what you can change in that? So I have to create it first.
Okay.
Okay, so let me go for a creation. I go for the creation. I go for this M2. Okay, but it is nothing but
Got it,
same.
sir.
I don't want to fill everything. So I'll go for copy from plant. See, simple. From where you want to copy? From you want to copy from M1. You will
Okay.
copy from M1. Got it?
Mm.
Every data it will get copied from there itself. So
Okay.
enter. Now it will ask which all screens you want to copy. Data selection. I'll select everything. I don't select this costing. Why? Because it will directly throw next one technology. Here like unnecessary I have to fill this technology, which is not related to us. So I'll
Okay.
stop here itself. Okay. So it will throw to next costing. See here I'll fill it up. Costing is this time like activity, some shutdown activity, SAP 008. You know that. Okay. Now I'll go
Okay.
for basic data. See here boiler team, but it is two team. So number is two.
Okay.
Examples a person responsible. I'll give same Ashish only here also. The
Okay.
same plant for mechanical 1 and 2 is the in charge. This
Okay.
way you can do it. But same person, he cannot go for some other plant. No, physically he is responsible.
Sure,
Okay,
sir.
that can. Hmm.
Okay.
Tell me, it's clear, no?
At that
Yeah.
time, I'm not clear about this plant and MP and MPP concepts. No? That's why I'm doing
Uh-huh.
this. Like,
Okay, okay. No issues. Yes, and now like see this location, stock preparation is there. Instead of stock preparation, I have to mention it. Example say this location mechanical 2 belongs to some other location. Say color kitchen, something like that. You can change, you can edit it.
okay.
Yeah. Yes. Okay. See technology. This is not related to us. So, but mandatory tick marks are there. Means without filling this, you cannot come out. Okay. So
Okay.
that you should be like cautious always.
Okay.
Okay. Now if I come out, then it won't get saved. So I'll fill something and all, but it is not necessary.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Uh, okay. We'll go for like T code IA02 today. Okay. Work center. Okay. Yesterday we created like work center, right? And let me go for
Mm.
1,000. What work center it was? Some name like we had given. Correct.
KPIL.
KPI.
This is the one.
No, no,
No,
no.
that is a
Okay.
plant.
UT1 BLB.
Okay, this is the yes, UT1, BL1, M1. It was right. Example say I'll go for see from here you can search. How you can search with respect to the category we can search. Okay, and plant 0005 and 1000 and this like continue. Okay, yeah, and UT1 right. It was an utility department. So let me go for down and I'll go for this UT1. Okay, anyone two we have created. So M1 and
Yeah.
M2 anyone I can select. So let me go for this and select. Okay, when I was talking about five manpower, so where we will assign that manpower, whether we can assign a manpower in this work center. Yeah, okay, the first question. Okay, yes, you go for the capacities. You double click on this capacity labor. Okay, capacity category. Double click, then you will see this particular thing. Okay, here we can mention the start date. Okay, what start date? Example say finish date 9 o'clock. They'll start their job on 6 o'clock. They'll finish. Okay, and how many capacities? Example say 5, 6, number 10 numbers, whatever. Okay, 5 multiplied by this operating hour, it will become 8 when they are starting with a 9 and this thing. Length of breaks is 1 hour. Then total capacity it will be 40 hours. Okay, and this next
Yeah.
like you give a description, anything description we can provide. Okay, let me take a screenshot. Okay, I'm working in internal server, so whole screen I'll be taking. Okay, because some issue is there with the server, that's why. So I'm taking a complete screenshot. Is okay, right, for you guys? No issues. Like this complete screenshot, it will come. No issues, right, Ashish and Shashi?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Okay. And see, and your utilization should be like 100%. Okay, whatever utilization. Example, say this manpower you want to utilize it for only 50%, it will be 50%. Or it is like 5, means 100 you can mention. Any overload percentage you want to give, means over and above you want to use it, like 10% you can use it over and above. Okay. See now 8 multiplied by 5, it has become 40 hours utilizations. Okay, now persons also it is there. See, this is an integration between PM and HRMS module.
HRM's
Okay,
module. Okay.
this work center. Yes, exactly. PM HRMS. Okay, only like these details needs to be maintained. Okay, manpower details. See, go for this particular person, enter. Here, how to search in SAP, you guys know, right? Example, say I'll put like BA star. Okay, it will come specific with the BA. Okay, starting with the BA. See, names. You want to search any name, Bomber, Bowman. Okay, BA, it will come. Or else, if I put like first star, okay, in SAP, overall SAP, not only here, in overall. First, you put star and BA, then wherever the BA is there, that it will be there. Say BA, here it is a BA, here it is somewhere BA, then come down. Here, see, here somewhere BA, like that, it will show the results. Okay, got it?
Yeah, sure.
Yes. Continue. Yeah, you can select anyone. Let me select some 3, 4, 5, 6. Some manpower, I'll select randomly. Okay, then okay. See here, you can assign all the persons you can see, and when they have joined all this. Our job is to just pick this, not to maintain this data. Okay, my data will be maintained by the HRMS. Okay, our job is to just pick them. Okay,
Select.
and do it. Select
There
it.
is one
That's it.
option. There is an option yeah, under the capacity tab, pooled capacity. What was that?
Okay, I'll come to this. Example says some 4 or 5 are there. If someone leaves the company or like they'll join some other group. Okay, just go. Example say this person is not in the group. Okay, means currently is not in the company or left. Then just go for the delete assignment. You want to add someone, then double click on this. You can add it, adapt it. Okay, that you can do it. Send come back. Yes. Now where?
No, no.
Here. Here. Okay, here
This is
only.
capacity.
Okay. Capacity. Yes, correct. Here you're talking about.
No, no, sir. Actually, go back in the
Yeah.
main. In the main. Go back one step back.
Main tab. Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Capacities.
there,
Here
there
double
is
click on this capacity category.
Pooled capacity, just down of the capacity category.
Pooled
There is one
capacity.
capacity.
Okay.
I'm asking about that. Yes.
Pooled capacity. Utility. Like see here. I have mentioned this one, no? This name it
Mm.
has come over here. That's it.
Okay.
Okay. Pooled capacity is mixing of the manpower. The description. That's it. Okay. That we are not
Like,
giving anything. Okay. Here just like
like,
description.
yeah, actually, as the name suggested, pooled capacity means it's pulling capacity from other side.
Exactly. Like it's a group of manpower. It's a some
Okay.
like capacity is like it is a pooled thing. Okay.
Okay.
Pooled means adding other ones.
Okay.
Yeah. This is an optional. Okay. Here like we can provide anything.
Mm. Done.
Yeah. Then come back. Yes. Okay. This much is done. Now manpower, everything like we have assigned. So save it. Okay. You can do it like for another one also. M2 also you can do the same thing. Okay. Go for the M2. Go for the capacities. Double click on this. Go for HRMS. Go for this. Go for persons. You give some names. Okay. Whatever name like you require. I'll pull some names. Okay. How it will be useful in the next thing. Okay. In real time data, I will show you that. Okay. Come back. See everything is
Sure.
done. You want to make any changes, you can make, like you can save it. Okay, this is how we create an work center equipment, correct? Next, like we'll come to customizations part.
Okay.
Okay, let me go for SPRO. SPRO. When I'm talking about customizations, okay, backend it is. Okay, SPRO, SAP reference IMG. Then go for your plant maintenance and customer service. Then go for your since like we are dealing with the work centers, it comes around maintenance plans, work centers, task list, and priorities. Yesterday I said I'll like we'll be using 95% this only. Okay, next like we'll go for work centers. In that work centers, go for your general data. Okay, see here, general data, all these configuration settings we are going to use it now. Okay, select this,
Okay.
go for now this topic. Okay, now first like we'll go for field selection. What do you mean by this field selection?
The
Okay,
fields
see
which are
any
displaying
one
on,
I'll very good.
yeah,
Okay,
pull
displaying.
button.
Have you worked on this earlier?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Not work.
You
We
can
are
make.
just going lookouts only.
Okay. See, go for your basic data. Example, say double click on this. Okay. If you double click on this, like see, it will open this basic data, means almost basic data tab. Okay, screen group of
Okay.
basic data. All these are fields. Which one you can make it as an input, required, display, hide, and highlighted. What do you mean by input field? This is your input field. Okay, where you can input things. Okay,
Okay.
white color. Grayed out means it is a display field. Okay, over here now it is a displayed. I cannot input anything from here. See, if I go for this and go for this, double click, see it doesn't take it because it is a grayed out
Okay.
now. Okay, gray color.
Can we make?
Okay,
Can we make? Sorry to interrupt you. Can we make another input option in any views like basic data, default values, capacity,
yes,
etc.
yes, yes, yes. Basic means
Like they,
new field you
like
want.
there is yeah, like there is a work category, work center category, personal person responsible location. They all are input fields, no?
Hmm,
So
input field, correct.
can we make some another input field according to our needs or something else?
That is called enhancement. Okay,
Yeah, actually.
new field.
Mm.
I understood. Okay, yes, this
Yes.
is called enhancement. What is
Mm.
this? Enhancement means additional of a new field
Yeah.
that you are making as an input field.
Inputs. Yeah.
Okay, yes,
Sure.
this is what you have to do. You have to create an input field. From where you will get this particular input field?
Yeah.
Okay,
That is what
where
I'm
you will
saying.
get it? Yeah, from where you'll get it, how you will create, I will let you know. Yes. Okay, in a rise of W concept, normally in course content, like I have mentioned, it comes under rise of W concepts. Okay, how we can do all
What,
those things. Okay, let me go for
what
okay,
is
sorry.
riceness?
Rise of W's are R
Okay.
means it is reports. Okay,
Okay.
I means it is interface. Okay, C means it is conversion. Okay, E means it is enhancement. Okay, F means it is forms. Yeah, W means it is workflow. Okay, that time I'll teach you like what are this customized topics, all those things under.
Sure.
Okay, yes. Yeah. Now, whatever your existing fields are there, right? Only those fields like means these fields, okay, currently are visible over here. Okay, you just said like these fields. Okay, currently it is see highlighted. It is in different color. Okay, this is highlighted. I can remove this highlighted. Okay, now it is input only input field. It is not highlighted field. Okay, let me save this. If I save means it is a backend. You are changing something, so there will be a prompt for a customizing request. But this is not our number. Right? Recently saved number it will come, but no need to create again new because already we have created. Okay, we'll go for own request. See in this yesterday we created some defined company KPIL. In that also I can save, or else I
Sure.
can see this one I can select. It will come as 67. This KPIL. Correct.
Okay.
Or else new one in anyway you know this. Okay, this one I'll tell define master data. Okay, KPIL.
Okay.
So I'm saving under new thing. See 69 new number has come. My changes are saved under that. You want to see your changes? Let me go for SC01 display. Go for your define master data.
Sure.
What activity you have done? You have done like define field selections. In that, see these field selections you have done. Okay.
Mm. Yeah.
So changes it will be moved to the next thing. Who will move the changes? SAP basis team will take care. Okay, transport and all.
Okay.
Yes. Now we have saved it. Come back again. You refresh. You have to refresh it, right? So let me go for
Mm.
IR02. Enter. See this M2. Then you go for see here. Now whether it is colored? No. For
No,
new
it
one,
is not.
anything. Okay. For create, display, anything. It is not. It doesn't appear. Okay. Yes. And now let me go for again this selections. Let me go for this. Okay. Yeah. Now see, you know this. This supply area is not related to us. It is related to the production team. QDR system also it's not related to us. It is like related to the production or like a QM module team. Correct. We don't require. I don't. It should. It is in input field. What I will do, I will make it as an display field. Okay.
Okay.
See your production. I'll go for display. I'll go for the display. So save it under the same one. So saved it. So come back. Go for IR02. Enter. Now where it is there? QDR system. Okay. Come back. Come back. Now again go for IR02, enter. Still it is there. How come? Yeah, field selections. Go for basic data. What we had made? Okay, display field. No, yeah,
Mhm.
got it. Both
Yeah,
are
got it.
display field. I cannot enter now anything. Okay, it got grayed out. Okay, see, I cannot select anything by mistake also. Now you think like this is not necessary. QDR system and supply area. However, we don't use it. Okay,
Mm.
we want to hide this. Okay, how we can hide? See here. You just like hide these
You
two
want to
things.
say,
Okay, save it.
yeah.
Yeah, go for IR02. Go for this. It is hidden. Now you cannot see that
Okay.
those fields. Okay.
Sure.
Yeah, but you should take a consent of users. What is required, what is not required, all those things. Okay, at least like some manager level. Then you can do it.
Yeah.
Okay, if it is necessary. Yes. And now
Yeah.
you what is this required field? Means required field means if you are entering some work center, but without person responsible, I should not able to save it. See now what I am doing, I'm not entering this work person responsible. Whether I can save it, I can save it. Okay, because it is an
Okay.
input field, but it is not mandatory field. Okay, now what I will do for person responsible is concerned, I will make it as an required field. Means this is mandatory field. So save it. Okay, come back. So come back. Let me go for IR02. See here. Now it has become tick mark. Person responsible. Whether I can save it? No, because it is a mandatory field. I have to fill it up. Understood? So person responsible have maintained now. Without maintaining this data, I cannot save it. You know about highlighted, right? The color it will come. Any doubts in this? No doubts. Come back. Yes. Yesterday we selected some standard value key. What was it? What was the standard value key? Yeah, sure. Okay, no issues. Okay, see, it was 0, no standard values. Any idea about this? What is no standard values?
No, sir. No idea.
No idea. Okay. See, normally we have to select SAP 0. Okay, normally some people will ask like why you have to select like no standard values. Why can't we select something else? Okay, all those things. Yes. Now, like as in plant maintenance team, you take like maintenance of any motor and you complete that motor and you hand over to the production team. Correct.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. Now, like to start up of in something, then how much time it will take whether you are bothered of it? You have to start your mill now, paper mill. Then you means you'll think about how much time it'll take to start up. Startup time. You know about
It
this
is
startup
not
time?
fixed, but
Any
we
idea?
can estimately guess.
Yes. It means you are not concerned of it, right? You are not. It is not directly linked to the maintenance team. It is linked to the
Yeah.
production team. Correct. Yeah. And
Production.
you know about heat up time. Okay.
Yeah,
Like examples in power plant, what happens? The boiler, whether it will get started immediately.
No, no, no.
No, it will take some time, right, for the heat up time. Okay,
Yeah,
you have to
because the basic
increase the
parameter
temperature.
required. Yeah, yeah, yes. Absolutely.
Yeah, correct. So it will take some time to build up the temperature. Example, say some temperature is some more than 100 degrees centigrade. Okay, my like 500 degrees centigrade it will be. Okay, and pressure it has to be built up. Okay, accordingly. Then then it can start. It is not old steam engines and all, you know, right? It is not like instant start. Diesel engine also, cars, olden days, like it is to take some time to start it. It has to get heated up first. Then only you can use it. So same thing means when I'm talking about all these things, it is related to the production, not for us. Okay, not for the plant maintenance. So for plant maintenance is concerned, it should be a no standard values. Okay, we don't require any values for this. So let me go and check what is there in a configuration setting. Okay, select this
Sure.
SAP 0. Go for your details. See any parameters we mentioned here?
No.
No. So no standard values. Okay, no parameters. We'll check like other these things. Okay, just like for production one. See this one. Then what is the use of this? Why? Because there is a concept of maintenance order. You guys knows that maintenance order.
Yeah.
Normally we'll create orders. Yeah, in orders it should not ask us any heat up time or any startup time. Okay, any mission time and all. Okay, machine, when I are talking about the machine and all, it is used to by production planning team, PP module. Okay, because we are entering only the labor time. That's it. Labors, how much they'll work, that only we are entering. We are means that time it should not ask anything. So we are giving as an SAP 0 as a no standard values in work center. Understood?
Sure.
Yes, in work center, in other things we'll give normally capacity formula, scheduling formula we'll give, but we don't give any standard value keys. Okay, that is the reason. Okay, yes. Now I don't touch this. I'll keep the screen same as it is. Then I'll go for another one screen. Here I'll open SPRO, then go for SAP reference IMG. Okay, then go for production. Okay, I said like work center is a cross module, right? So go for
Yeah.
this, go for your production basic data. Here in
Yeah.
basic data, go for work center. In work center, you go for capacity planning. In capacity planning, go for work center formulas. Okay, then define formulas. Okay, here, see, from here to here. Under production, it is there. Okay, can you tell like what was the formula we used for capacity calculation?
Formula we have
Yesterday,
number of mans into number of working hours.
working hours, correct. But formula what we used? Formula I have written over here. We have used
Yeah.
formula as SAP here. Okay, I'll write. For this SAP 008 we used.
Okay, you were asking
Okay.
about code.
This is called formula.
Okay.
Okay, not code. See here, I will show you. Here in if you once you go for work center and go for base capacities, here you can see other formula. This is my formula name. Okay, anything it could be.
Okay.
Okay, how to configure this, that we will see where it is there, how we got. See, we should not tell like no, we have to select SAP 008. Okay, why we have to select, what is the configuration settings related to that, that also we should know as a consultant. Okay, yeah, come back, let me go for this one. First thing is SAP 008. Okay, select this, go for this details part. Okay, note down this, I recommend you to note down this. Now there is some formula written as SAP underscore 07. Okay, against SAP
Yeah.
008. Then what are the, yeah, what are the configurations, what are the configurations done now?
We have done general parameters configurations and
Correct. See in this formula SAP underscore 07 for formula key SAP 008, there is generate, allowed for calculation, work center for capacity requirement. See here, these three things should be tick mark. Since this SAP 008 we have used it for capacity requirement, so we are not touching the scheduling parameter. Okay, scheduling we are not touching it. Got it?
so
Yeah. Next, like I'll come back. What is another one formula we used for scheduling is concerned? It was SAP 004. Okay, for SAP 004, this is your formula. Okay, maintained. Okay, note down this or try to remember SAP underscore 10. Okay, here the configuration settings, what you are going to do, generate, allowed for calculation. See here, there is no tick mark for this. There is a tick mark for scheduling. Okay, since it is related to the duration, that is scheduling part.
yeah,
Okay,
actually,
now here also I'll mention that, yeah, here I'll mention SAP 004. Okay, total man hours to calculate, of course, SAP 008. Okay, yes.
yeah,
Now we have seen these two parameters. Okay, now this is called parameters or this formula. Okay, you remember this. Okay, I came out of production thing. Now I am into like our plant maintenance thing, plant maintenance, maintenance plans, work centers, work centers. Here there is something called set parameters. Okay, you click on set parameters. What was the first parameter or formula was set for SAP 008? It was SAP underscore 07. Okay, select this, go for the display part. See, you remember, right? This SAP underscore 07 was maintained here. See, I have taken a screenshot here that I am showing you. Okay, this is related to the work, and here for everything in SAP there is something of field name and table name. Just now I showed you fields, right? Different fields. Well, like this field represents your capacity. Okay, come back. There was another one parameter. Okay, you remembered what was the parameter for scheduling?
scheduling time.
That is, correct. SAP underscore 10. Okay, this was the formula or parameter.
Okay.
Okay, down on ARBI field name. Okay, which is used for, means it represents the your times. Okay, duration. These two things we
Sure.
should know as a, see here we don't configure much. Okay, we don't change anything, but we should, as an like consultant, we should know it. See, if someone asks, I don't want like name as SAP underscore 10. Okay, I'll give some other name. Then what is the purpose of solving that? Doesn't make any sense, no?
Yeah.
सी इंस्टेड ऑफ ए मुझे ए नहीं चाहिए, दूसरा नाम चाहिए, हाँ अभी कर लो, ठीक है। तो
Sure.
क्या कर सकते हो आप? सी इंस्टेड ऑफ दिस यू गो फॉर न्यू एंट्रीज, यू गिव सम नेम, गिव सम पैरामीटर व्हाटएवर स्टैंडर्ड फील्ड, गिव स्टैंडर्ड फील्ड। ओके, आपको ये मिला, बस आपका नेम चेंज हुआ बस। Okay, but doesn't, you didn't get anything, no, it is not a customization, it is just a name changing thing. Okay, so we didn't change anything over still if someone is asked like whether we can change, whether we can
Hello. Yeah, now,
Yes, it
now
is
it's
visible.
yeah. Okay. See now we have done with this. We have done with this. We have done with this. Correct. We have done with this employees responsible for work centers. Also, we have created it. Correct. And what else is there? Then formulas also we have seen these parameters. Nothing but an formulas. Okay. But again, like another thing is this work center category. You can ask like why we want to create only under this. Why can't we create something else? Okay. We can use anything. We can create our own, but standard don't change it. Okay. This is an 004. Okay. Doesn't mean मतलब ऐसा नहीं है कि जाके हम लोग 0001 यूज कर लिया because it is a standard of theirs. Okay, you want something new which is not in the standard, then you can create that. That is called customization. Okay, but only changing this name doesn't make any sense. Okay, so we are
sure.
using the standard only 0005 only. Okay, or 0003, anything we can use the standard. Where we can configure that? So I will show you that. Okay, again go back to your production thing.
Production.
Yeah, production. Okay,
And
go for
general.
production, go for your basic data. Yeah, go for your work center, go for your general data. Here you can have a define work center category. It is a 0005 plant maintenance.
So
You don't change.
by following these routes, we can find each and every input field customization or changing mode, everything in SPRO.
Correct. SPR. Correct. Exactly. Nothing will happen
And then
automatically. Either it will be in a back end. Okay, complete like in a logic it will take care, or in a front end you will have a certain things for a system. ऐसा नहीं है कि मैं कुछ भी change कर सकता हूँ, नहीं है. मतलब
सर
wherever you
दोनों का
हाँ
नाम सर सेम ही रहते हैं क्या? जैसे डिस्प्ले मोड में जो आता है और जो पीछे कॉन्फ़िगरेशन पार्ट पे जो रहता है वो.
no display mode मतलब front end you are talking about.
या फ्रंट एंड पे जो हमारे इनपुट्स फील्ड्स दिख रहे हैं, सो and the fields which are on the back side, like you are doing in SPRO,
Mm-hmm. No,
so
it is
the
different.
heading name are same,
No.
like
Bit
this is
confusion.
screenshot you have. This is screenshot have a work center category overview,
हाँ.
header name.
मतलब
This
जो
is
इधर
SPRO.
दिख रहा है आपको कैटेगरी ना, इधर देखिए, इधर जो दिख रहा है ना कैटेगरी आपको, यही कैटेगरी आप इधर भी दिखेगा, फ्रंट एंड में भी दिखेगा. आपको दिखाता हूँ, देखो.
Yeah, actually, I'm talking about, sir,
हाँ
not the inputs and components. I'm talking about the fields, header name. Like we are changing the categories inside the. क्या बोलते हैं उसको?
is there in
Are you
front
getting what
end.
I'm saying?
मतलब इसको हम लोग fields बोलते हैं, ठीक है ना. No,
Yeah,
see,
yeah.
I will tell you what you mean by fields. Fields means this is my one field, 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 this is my one field. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, these fields you know from where you're going to get the plant. हम कल define किया, उधर से आ रहा है. You know from where you're going to create this particular work center. आपको पता है ये work center category कहाँ से आ रहा है. Okay, where you can configure. आपको पता है ये plant कहाँ से आ रहा है. This is called field. Understood?
Sir,
For everything there will be one configuration set.
sir, I was asking that there are fields plant work center category,
Hmm.
plant work center category. These all are fields. Am I correct?
Fields, correct.
Okay. So here work center category is under basic data view, na? Basic data is a header name.
Correct.
So I was asking that in configuration part, we also follow the same track under the basic data, which we got work center category, and under the work center category, we can customize other things like we are doing right now.
Other things, exactly. इधर अभी
This is
basic
the
data है, इसमें सारा आ गया. हाँ, अंडर कैटेगरी ओनली यू आर डूइंग ऑल दिस इनपुट फील्ड,
Okay.
जैसा फील्ड को सिलेक्शन करना है, जो जो है इसमें हम लोग कर सकते हैं, ठीक है।
Okay.
इन केस लाइक समथिंग एडिशन यू हैव टू डू, दैट इज कॉल्ड लाइक अगेन एनहांसमेंट, एनहांस करना है इसको। Okay, and another one thing, everything it is not available in a customization. Okay, that we will call it as we cannot do through customization, we will tell. अभी कोई पूछा जाएगा आपको, बोलेगा कि मुझे इधर और एक चाहिए, ओके
Okay.
क्या चाहिए आपको
Yes, sir.
इधर, एग्जाम्पल से यार पर्सन रेस्पॉन्सिबल चाहिए बाहरी मुझे, ओके
Okay.
देन वेदर इट इज देयर इन अ स्टैंडर्ड थिंग,
Yeah. We
नो,
we should not go beyond the standards.
हाँ बियॉन्ड द स्टैंडर्ड थिंग इज कॉल्ड एनहांसमेंट। ओके वी रिक्वायर एन हेल्प ऑफ टेक्निकल कंसल्टेंट, अब पर चाहिए हमको हेल्प, वो अब पर
Okay.
करेगा स्क्रीन, नहीं तो आपको स्क्रीन डिजाइन करना नहीं आता है ना, जैसा मतलब ये वाला ऊपर आना चाहिए, इधर इतना गैप रखो, इधर इतना गैप रखना है, इधर छोटा गैप रखा है, दिस आर द स्टैंडर्ड थिंग्स, ओके स्टैंडर्ड स्क्रीन्स। नॉर्मली इन मास्टर डाटा वी डोंट डू, बट इन बिजनेस प्रोसेस मेंटेनेंस ऑर्डर्स हम लोग जैसा चाहिए हम लोग वैसा कॉन्फ़िगर कर सकते हैं, ओके दैट नो सॉरी नो मींस कस्टमाइज कर सकते हैं, मींस दैट इज डन बाय अबापर, नॉट थ्रू सेटिंग्स। एसपीआरओ में जाके हाँ सेटिंग्स से नहीं कर सकते हम लोग, जो है हम लोग कर
SPRM,
सकते हैं, वो मैं
sir,
दिखा रहा
SPRM में जाके
हूँ,
we
हाँ
can set only fields.
एग्जैक्टली फील्ड जो है उसको
Okay.
हाइड करना है, ये करना है वो कर सकता है, बट एडिशन नहीं कर सकते हम लोग,
वो बता। Okay.
एडिशन इज नॉट पॉसिबल, ओके एडिशन इज समथिंग न्यू डन बाय द एनहांसमेंट। अब
कोई नहीं sir, वो भी सीख लेंगे।
हाँ नो दैट इज अ पार्ट ऑफ द जॉब, कंसल्टेंट के लिए वो
Yes.
जॉब भी आएगा, मतलब बोलेगा कि ये करो करके, वो कैसे करना है मैं दिखाता हूँ, दैट इज आल्सो पार्ट ऑफ द जॉब।
Okay.
Yes, and another one thing, yes, like one thing you remember, if it is not
Hmm.
available in this customizations, then we will
Hmm.
tell this is not uh, this is not done through customization करके, normally standard use करता है हमेशा, okay when you are in meeting they will tell like no I want to add one field, as you asked no just now, in work center I want to add some other field, input field, then what will be your answer? आप कंसल्टेंट बनने के बाद कोई यूजर आपको पूछा जाएगा, आप क्या बताएंगे?
We can customize the settings.
वही
सर
वही गलती
यूजर
कर रहे हो,
पूछेगा तो यूजर को
सेटिंग्स
बोलना
में
ही पड़ेगा कि हम ऐड।
नहीं यूजर को
सर
आप क्या बोलेंगे, ये सेटिंग्स का थ्रू नहीं हो पाएगा,
इसको इनहांस करना पड़ेगा।
कस्टमाइजिंग से, हाँ एग्जैक्टली विच इज नॉट अवेलेबल इन द सेटिंग्स। एग्जांपल से सिंपल मैं बताता हूँ आपको, ओके हाउ इंट्रोडक्शन पार्ट, आपका आपका तो व्हाट्सएप है, दो सिम है,
यस सर।
दो सिम रहने से इसमें तो व्हाट्सएप दो आना चाहिए, व्हाट्सएप वन एंड व्हाट्सएप टू आएगा,
यस
ओके ये तो कैसा आप स्विच करेंगे, जब मोबाइल खरीद लिया आपने, ये व्हाट्सएप इंस्टॉल कर दिया, बाय डिफॉल्ट दो आ जाएगा क्या?
नो सर।
नो है ना, मतलब हाउ यू विल डू
यार
इट, देन यू गो फॉर सेटिंग्स, एग्जांपल से यू गो फॉर
सेटिंग।
सेटिंग्स, ओके एग्जांपल से लाइक यू वांट टू स्विच अकाउंट, अभी तो नया आ गया तो स्विच अकाउंट हो गया, नहीं तो डुअल एप्स एक्टिवेट करना पड़ेगा, डुअल एप्स एक्टिवेट, लाइक यू आर डूइंग ऑल दीस थिंग्स इन द
पैरेलल
सेटिंग्स,
सेटिंग्स, पैरेलल
करेक्ट यू आर डूइंग इन अ
सेटिंग।
सेटिंग्स, करेक्ट, yeah, by
एक्चुअली
default it is not coming. Now another requirement is, new requirement is third WhatsApp
ओके
3, whether you can do through settings,
नो।
अभी सेटिंग्स में कहीं पे भी ढूंढने से भी आपको मिलेगा नहीं ना ये व्हाट्सएप, तीसरा व्हाट्सएप,
यस सर।
you cannot do it, then you have to consult a technical consultant, इसको पूछना
ओके
पड़ेगा, okay then you ask him, you give the requirement, okay you explain him, okay ऐसा कैसे explain कर सकते हो आप, नहीं सब मतलब verbally you cannot tell him, right, or you send a mail, ये इससे तो नहीं हो पाएगा, you sending a mail or verbally talking to them, हाँ ये करके दे दो, ऐसा नहीं हो पाएगा, there will be a formal document that is called functional specification, ये डॉक्यूमेंट
सर।
देना है उसको बना के, ओके एफएस करके बोलते हैं शॉर्ट फॉर्म में, यू हैव टू राइट दैट एफएस फॉर देम, ओके इज राइटिंग एन एफएस इज अ फंक्शनल कंसल्टेंट जॉब, ये डालना, इसमें क्या लिखना है, लाइक व्हाट इज द रिक्वायरमेंट, न्यू रिक्वायरमेंट, देन यू विल स्टडी दैट वेदर इट इज फीजिबल और नॉट, ओके फीजिबल चेक करेगा, हो सकता है कि नहीं हो सकता है, ओके हो सकता है तो ही विल डेवलप इट, ही विल राइट अ लॉजिक, यस्टरडे आई शोड यू लॉजिक और कोडिंग,
यस
he will write a new coding, once it is done what you will do, you will do testing. आप टेस्ट करेंगे उसको.
Yes.
Okay, once it is satisfied, then you will move it to the production. You start using it.
Okay.
All right, every time like in your WhatsApp, if you use every like 1 month, you will get some new things, correct, which was not
Sure.
available earlier, है ना?
Yeah. Update
आता है
version
ना,
basically.
मतलब आज. हाँ, अपडेट वर्जन बोलने से क्या होता है सर, क्लाइंट कुछ पूछा है, क्लाइंट इज व्हाट, एंड यूजर्स, हम लोग पूछा गया, मतलब ऐसा ऐसा कर सकता है क्या, ऐसा रिप्लाई, मतलब यू कैन जस्ट लाइक मूव दैट थिंग एंड यू कैन रिप्लाई इंस्टेंटली, एंड ओवर देयर ओनली इन सेटिंग्स यू कैन डू दिस switch accounts. Okay, and you can have a see some status profile, you can check it, okay, over there itself. Okay, and disappearing हो जाना चाहिए messages, you can activate that. Okay, these are new things which are coming up, right, which was not there. Those things are enhancements. Okay, जैसा
Sure.
नया आ गया, product enhance करते करते जाएंगे, those things. Okay, now who
Sure.
will do it? A consultant, and you are going to test it, and you have to write a first of all functional specifications and FS to give them a requirement.
Okay.
Okay, you are confused or like clarified?
No, no, sir. Now it is more clear.
Clear. Okay. Yes. Yeah, okay. Now we have done with this particular work center topic. Let me go for, yeah, capacity requirement also you can check. Okay. In production, if you go for work center category, you have seen capacity planning in this capacity category also. What was our capacity category? 002 labor. Okay. No need to change, only standard use. When you are moving in S4 HANA project also, don't touch all these things. Okay. You can use the same thing. No one will change those things.
Sir, can we delete the things which are already created?
Huh.
Like there are
You can delete.
number of options. We can delete any options.
Yes,
Is
select
there
this,
anything?
this one, delete option.
Okay.
See, deleted, number of deleted entries one. Okay, but you should have knowledge. Okay, who has created it, why they have created it, what
No,
was the purpose.
just for information, I was asking.
Yeah, yeah, you can do it. You can do that. See, MSc, you
Because
can do.
because sir, in our company we have authorization to do all these things. That's why I'm
Yeah,
asking.
yeah, you can
We
do.
I
Consultant can do
mistakenly can,
anything.
yeah, actually.
Yeah, that's why you should be cautious while deleting all
Yeah.
those things. Okay. Sometimes what happens, again you go back and again you create with MSc name. It will tell already MSc was deleted. Why you want to create again? That error it will throw.
Okay. So how
Okay.
can
With
so
same name we cannot create it.
suppose that sir we by mistakenly we can delete something, but we
No,
have
if
to
you see,
retrieve
there
it.
are two things. There are two things. Okay. One is select this, delete it, and save it. Here you can stop. No, at least this much time you got. Okay, at
Okay.
least like the select, come back without saving. This much you do, and
Okay.
purposefully you have done and saved it. Then we cannot do anything. Again, you have to create. Come back and go for
Sir,
a new entries and create it.
sir, one more question is there.
Yeah, yeah.
Suppose that we have created a work center with any name, like we have created work center and we have assigned every input fields whatever we want, and after that we want to delete that work center.
Uh-huh.
Okay, and
Okay.
after deleting that we want to make a work center again by that name, so we can do it or not?
Name. Yes, yes, yes. See, I'll go for this particular work center. What we can delete, how we can delete, all those things we will see.
Okay.
Delete work center. Okay, work center M2 in plant 1000 got deleted. Okay.
Okay, now we can
See,
make
work
a
center in plant
now.
does not exist. Okay, select this, come back, go for your IR01, enter, go for this. Normally you do all those things. Again, it has
So
taken, right? Create work center. So save it. Okay, you give some description.
sir,
So
sir,
save.
we can
Yeah.
use the deleted, sir, we can use deleted name.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I use. No, same name.
Okay.
Just now I created a work center again. See,
Okay.
just now I created no the same name only I deleted. See, go for work center, delete it. Yes, same name अभी तो delete कर दिया मैंने. अभी मैं चेंज करने के लिए जाता हूँ, ये तो है ही नहीं है, क्या चेंज करेगा? वर्क सेंटर ये तो है ही नहीं है ना, इन प्लान डज नॉट एग्जिस्ट. आई कैनॉट गो इन अ चेंज मोड फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल. सो कम बैक, गो फॉर योर create mode, then create mode, same name I am giving again. So any description you give this much, so save it. ओके, अगेन सेव हो गया. अभी तो मैं चेंज कर सकता हूँ फिर से. देखो फिर से चेंज कर दिया, फिर से मैं डिलीट कर सकता हूँ, डिलीट कर दो. ओके, ऑल दिस थिंग्स अंडरस्टूड.
Or one more question, sir.
या टेल मी.
Sir, can we transfer the components under any work center to another work center?
Components मतलब
Like,
what component, what you mean by
like
component?
like we have two work centers, A and B.
हाँ
So
हाँ.
they all are created before. Okay, they all are already created. I want to transfer all the details of A to B.
हाँ. Okay ना.
So
Yeah,
can
that's
we?
what yesterday we have done. Yesterday we have done from copy from, right, reference. What our
Sir,
details was there,
actually,
everything we copied.
sir, actually we are we are making a new work center by copying previous work center details or other work center details. I was talking about we have already two work centers which are already
हाँ,
created.
correct.
Then I want to copy the data of A to B. So how can we do that?
हाँ, वो क्या है, क्या चाहिए कॉपी? अभी तो AM2 है ना. अभी M1 से मुझे क्या चाहिए? What data you require? You want this data?
Like I
मुझे
want to
लोकेशन
like I
नहीं है तो.
want yeah मतलब सर वैसा कर सकते हैं कि नहीं बस जस्ट फॉर क्यूरियोसिटी
नहीं
आई
नहीं
वाज
नहीं
आस्किंग.
नहीं नहीं कर सकते, नहीं कर सकते. इट इज
Okay.
एन
We have
इंडिविजुअल
to
थिंग.
create another.
एग्जैक्टली. डाटा मतलब सी व्हाट डाटा यू रिक्वायर, व्हाई यू क्रिएटिंग अगेन अनदर वन? आप तो क्या बता रहे हो, तो दो रहेगा.
Hmm.
सी आई डिडंट गेट योर क्वेश्चन प्रॉपर्ली. ओके, आपको दो रहेगा ना. वर्क
सर
सेंटर
मैं
ए
हिंदी में
करके
बोलूं.
है, एक बी करके है. हाँ हाँ, बोलिए ना, हिंदी में बोलिए, नो
मैं
प्रॉब्लम.
ये कह रहा था सर जैसे हमने दो वर्क सेंटर पहले से बना के रखा हुआ है, एक ए है और एक
हाँ,
बी
ए
है.
एंड बी है. हाँ
ओके, तो ए में सम अलग डेटा है, लाइक कैपेसिटी उसकी अलग है, पर्सन ग्रुप अलग है, उसका कॉस्टिंग वगैरह अलग है, और बी का अलग है.
सिंपल, पर्सन रेस्पॉन्सिबल इधर अलग है. ओके, इधर कुछ 108 है. ओके, इधर
मतलब
109 है, नहीं तो
इधर
एम्प्टी है.
कुछ हाँ.
हाँ
बट मैं चाहता हूँ कि जैसे हमारा बी वर्क सेंटर है उसका भी जो डेटा, लाइक अर्लियर वी हैव डिस्कस ना कि हमारे प्लांट्स अलग अलग है.
हाँ हाँ, ऑब्वियसली
तो मैं
प्लांट
अगर
अलग
चाहता
अलग है.
हूँ कि मेरे बी में भी वही डेटा आ जाए जो मेरे ए में था,
हाँ हाँ,
तो ऐसा हो
ओके.
सकता है. दैट इज व्हाट आई
नहीं,
एम आस्किंग.
स्टार्टिंग ही जब कॉपी कर, स्टार्टिंग कॉपी करने के बाद, कॉपी करते समय ये कॉपी करके क्रिएट कर दो, एक रास्ता है मैं जो दिखाया. बट आप बता रहे हो ऑलरेडी क्रिएटेड है, क्रिएटेड करने के बाद मैं कुछ नहीं कर सकता, मैन्युअली जाके चेंज करो.
सर
ठीक है,
मेरे
ऐसा नहीं है
मैंने
कि जो
मतलब
जो
जो
एम्प्टी फील्ड है वो ढूंढ के वो नहीं भेजेगा ट्रांसफर. सी व्हाट यू आर टॉकिंग अबाउट इज
मतलब
ट्रांसफर,
यस
वो नहीं हो
सर,
पाएगा
ऐसा
ऐसा
हम कर
ट्रांसफर
सकते हैं.
वगैरह.
सर ऐसा हम कर सकते हैं क्या, जैसे ये हमारा वर्क सेंटर पहले से है, तो
हम्म.
बी वाले में अगर हम चाहते हैं ए का सारा डिटेल्स भेज देना, तो बी वाले को हम डिलीट कर देंगे और
हाँ
बी को वापस बनाएंगे और कॉपी फ्रॉम कर देंगे ए से.
हाँ, कर दो ना, क्या प्रॉब्लम है. वो इधर
ओके.
सेम नेम से इसको डिलीट
यस.
कर दो. इसको अभी
हाँ,
तुरंत हम लोग क्रिएट किया ना, डिलीट कर दो इसको, कॉपी करके क्रिएट करते समय इसको रेफरेंस लेके,
इसकी कॉपी
रेफरेंस
कॉपी
एज
कर
ए,
देंगे.
ये कर दो. हाँ बस, सारा फील्ड्स आ जाएगा
ओके,
जो जो
दैट इज
चाहिए
व्हाट.
हो. Oh, that is also possible, but ensure that this is not being used somewhere else. Okay, ये तो नया है इसलिए खेल रहे हैं हम लोग, है ना. ये तो नया,
यस सर.
अब बी ऑलरेडी यूज कर चुका है बाकी जगह में. So when you are
ओके.
deleting it, it will become a issue.
ओके,
Okay,
सम अदर
the data
सेटिंग
वगैरह तो,
गेट डिस्टर्बड. या आई
हाँ
अंडरस्टूड.
मतलब क्या है, डिस्टर्ब हो जाएगा बाकी वगैरह. बाकी मतलब ट्रांजैक्शन डाटा मैं बता रहा हूँ. देखिए,
ओके.
आपका नाम है, एग्जाम्पल से शशि, आशीष जो नाम है, ठीक है, एक
यस
जगह
सर.
में आप चेंज करवा दिया, वो तो सारा में रिफ्लेक्ट होगा क्या? नहीं होगा ना.
नहीं नहीं.
बहुत
गॉट इट
दिक्कत
सर,
होगा
गॉट
ना
इट.
एक बैंक. हाँ, सो सी डाटा, like complete like in a loop, it is very difficult to manage sometimes. होता है SAP में। जैसा आपका कंपनी में पकड़ लो, एक जगह में आप चेंज करवाया, ऐसा नहीं है कि सारा इसमें चेंज हो जाएगा। मेल आईडी में चेंज
Yes.
करने से तो दूसरा कई जगह में सेम रहेगा, मतलब ऐसा। सो व्हेन इट विल चेंज, व्हेन इट विल सेव लूप, मींस व्हेन यू आर गोइंग टू एडिट इट अगेन, देन इट विल चेक।
Okay.
तो अच्छा नाम वेरीफाई करता है ना ये भी, जैसे डाटा व्हेन इट इज गो फॉर वेरीफाई, दैट टाइम इट देयर विल बी मिसमैच।
Sure,
ठीक
sir.
है,
Sure.
अभी जैसा आप आधार में आप नेम चेंज कर लिया, तो बैंक वाला
Hmm.
शांत बैठा है अभी तक, बट बैंक में कुछ ट्रांजैक्शन कर दिया, बैंक जब वेरिफिकेशन के लिए जाएगा आधार के लिए, वो टाइम में बोलेगा मिसमैच है, क्योंकि
Yes, sir.
आप अभी तक नहीं बैठा है। अभी तक बैंक वाला क्यों शांत था? बिकॉज देयर वाज नो ट्रांजैक्शन डन टिल नाउ।
Yes.
ओके, कुछ जरूरत ही नहीं पड़ा। जब जरूरत पड़ा वो टाइम में जब चेक किया आधार को, देन उसको पता चला हाँ भाई ये नेम चेंज है।
Yes, sir. फिर
ठीक है,
ट्रांजेक्शन ब्लॉक कर दिया।
अंडरस्टूड। हाँ, तो transaction means these issues it will come up in SAP also. This you should learn
Yeah,
in
yeah.
an functional consultant. Okay,
Got the point, sir.
so
Got the
that is बोलता है हाँ save exit, हर एक में हर एक अपडेट नहीं होगा। Okay, that is
Yeah.
issue. Hmm, okay.
Okay.
Yes, next like we'll go about functional location and equipment.
Functional location. Okay.
Okay, you are familiar with functional location? आप लोग को पता है क्या functional location?
Yes,
कुछ
sir.
देखा नहीं? हाँ,
Functional locations means where we can execute task and operations. A
task
location
exactly.
where
Okay.
we can execute task or operations.
Operations, correct. Okay, now you go for this. The business object, like that is called a business object. Function location is an organizational unit, okay, within the logistics that structures. Okay, this is used especially to structure the complex things. Okay, structures the maintenance objects of a company according to its functional, how it functions. That way also you can structure it, or process related or spatial criteria. ओके, जैसा
Sure.
बिल्डिंग 1 बिल्डिंग 2 हो गया, हाउ इट प्रोसेस रिलेटेड का लिए हो गया, फर्स्ट प्रोसेस, सेकंड प्रोसेस, थर्ड प्रोसेस, और हाउ इट functions based on its functional thing. Okay, that way. Or else like a functional location represents, as you said, the place at which a maintenance task is performed. जो हम लोग जॉब करता है ना, उसका वो functional एक जगह जो है वो functional location. Okay, on this also,
Yes.
on functional location also you can create an order. Okay, that is also possible. या
Okay.
ये फंक्शनल लोकेशन रिप्रेजेंट्स, बहुत लोग कंफ्यूज हो जाता है कि हम लोग इसको ऊपर मेंटेनेंस नहीं कर सकता है करके। ओके,
Okay.
फंक्शनल को लोकेशन को ऊपर हम लोग मेंटेनेंस नहीं कर सकते, बट नहीं, ऐसा नहीं है कि मेंटेनेंस कर सकता है। ओके, नथिंग
Sir,
बट ये दोनों सेम है।
sir,
हाँ,
okay. Sir, we can say that every functional location can be maintenance location, but maintenance location cannot be functional location. Yeah, both are same.
मेंटेनेंस लोकेशन both are same. Maintenance location बोलने से where you are going to do the maintenance. I am talking about on functional see, don't mix the normal terminology with SAP terminology. That's certainly that is
Okay.
a confusion it will create for everyone. ठीक है, जैसा
Yeah.
मतलब इसको नाम दिया गया है फंक्शनल लोकेशन करके।
Mhm.
ओके, SAP में कुछ और नाम भी दे सकता था, बट फंक्शनल लोकेशन, व्हाट यू मीन बाय नॉर्मली फंक्शनल लोकेशन बोले से, दैट इज एन टेक्निकल ऑब्जेक्ट वेयर यू कैन परफॉर्म मेंटेनेंस टास्क. And another
Okay.
one thing where we can install equipment, pieces of equipments. Okay, this is
Okay.
also a technical object. मैं जब बोल रहा हूँ इसको टेक्निकल ऑब्जेक्ट करके, अभी आपको
Mhm.
क्वेश्चन आएगा ये मेंटेनेंस कर सकता हूँ क्या? ऑफ कोर्स यू कैन डू द मेंटेनेंस ऑफ फंक्शनल लोकेशन.
Sure.
इसके ऊपर भी ऑर्डर क्रिएट कर सकते हैं. मेंटेनेंस बोलने से क्या होता है, ऑर्डर होता है, ऑर्डर क्रिएट कर सकते हैं हम लोग. देन
बिल्कुल.
डिफरेंस क्या है फिर, इसका ऊपर भी ऑर्डर क्रिएट कर सकता हूँ और फिर इक्विपमेंट के ऊपर भी ऑर्डर क्रिएट कर सकता हूँ. फिर क्या डिफरेंस है?
Mhm.
क्या डिफरेंस है? दिस इज यूज्ड टू स्ट्रक्चर योर maintenance objects. Okay, company
Okay.
according to your functional process related special. But when I'm talking about equipment, it is an individual equipment, individual object है. इंडिविजुअल ऑब्जेक्ट पकड़ के हम लोग स्ट्रक्चर नहीं कर सकते हैं. ठीक है, सी,
समझ गया.
व्हेन आई एम
समझ गया.
टॉकिंग अबाउट दिस वन, हाउ यू स्ट्रक्चर दिस पावर प्लांट, इसको फ्लो चार्ट जैसा आना चाहिए. ऑब्वियसली यू शुड गो विद अ फंक्शनल लोकेशन. Okay, without functional location I cannot have a structure of this power plant through equipment. It will become very difficult because cold storage unit में 10 कन्वेयर आएगा, 10 मोटर आएगा, 10 पंप आएगा. वो तो सारा मैं इधर लिख के रखूंगा कि वो स्ट्रक्चर कॉम्प्लेक्स स्ट्रक्चर नहीं कर सकता. So at least functional location is, this is one functional location, cold storage. Under this there are individual objects. There could be 10 pumps, 10 motors, okay, 10 conveyors, something like that.
Sure, sure.
Yeah, yes. And then let me go for now functional location. Okay, how we can structure it. Okay, what I recommend is like if you have any data of functional location of your company currently, since you are moving it to S4HANA, okay, that function,
Yes, sir.
then you can use that structure only. It will be easy for you for practice. Okay,
Okay, sir.
yes. Now to create a new FL, then what are the prerequisites? Prerequisites क्या चाहिए आपको? Prerequisites is you require structure indicator first of all. You know
Okay.
about anything structure indicator?
No, sir.
Okay, structure indicator we have to create, means that is nothing but an edit mask. We have to create one edit mask and in that hierarchy levels. Okay, hierarchy levels.
Okay.
Tomorrow we'll discuss again, like tomorrow, today you go through about all your structure, how it looks like, your functional location. Then कल आके मुझे
Yeah,
ये
yeah.
बताइए कि आपका स्ट्रक्चर इंडिकेटर कैसा है. ठीक है, आज मैं जनरल इन जनरल मैं सिखाता हूँ आपको कैसा रखना चाहिए. Okay, yes. When I
Okay,
was
sir.
talking about work center, then how many digits it was? Maximum digits? It
Eight.
was 8. 8,
Eight.
correct. And when I'm
Yes, sir.
talking about functional location, see here it is 8. When I was talking about functional location, it is 40 digit maximum.
40.
जो भी मैं बता रहा हूँ वो 40 मैक्सिमम है. ठीक है, 40 से ज्यादा नहीं जा सकते हम लोग. Okay, maximum is 40. Then how you can structure it? What is your mask? Edit mask. हाँ ठीक है. जैसा I'll show you one one functional location, right? How you structure your things? See here this way. One is your
Okay.
system area, next level area आएगा, sub area आएगा, function आएगा, sub function आएगा, item आएगा. Okay,
Okay.
these things, area, sub area, function, how it functions, any functional area in that sub function or item level. Till item level you can go, no issues. So okay, first my what I'll do in general, I'll mention as a plant level आएगा. Next, like you tell about something, how you differentiate your area. Second level
Section.
में I have section, very good, some section I'll put it.
Then after location.
लोकेशन आएगा. ओके,
फिर कंपोनेंट हो सकता है, मशीन हो सकता है.
नहीं तो डिपार्टमेंट बोल सकता हूँ क्या उसमें, लोकेशन में एक डिपार्टमेंट.
डिपार्टमेंट
ओके,
देन
नेक्स्ट लाइक सब
कंपोनेंट.
डिपार्टमेंट, then sub department, then you go for item level. Okay, this much is sufficient. Okay, I'll go for Kanna paper industries, KP. हाँ, KP. Okay, इसमें जा सकता, आपको पता है कल हम लोग जो डिस्कस किया. If I write something like this, then I should have a provision to increase later on, correct? I'll go for plant. अभी दूसरा कुछ Kanna paper industries दूसरा आएगा, so I'll go for KP01. If another plant comes, then I'll go for KP02. By looking at this function location only, you will come to know, अच्छा ये function location, it belongs to KP01. Correct, you can differentiate it easily. Okay, now section. If another section comes into the picture, then 01, 02. Location.
Okay.
What is your location?
CCK.
CCK. Okay, yeah, CCK 01, something like that. In that department,
department name is quite longer.
utility department, example say. In that sub department is electrical. Okay, electrical department, जैसा मैं बता रहा हूँ, just like normal I am increasing it. Okay, you have to make structure. ऐसा नहीं है कि 2 मिनट में आ जाएगा ये. You have to think, because once it is defined, it will last for longer period of time. Okay, so you should think like good, and you should have more debates. Okay, brainstorming sessions on these things. Then you have to decide. Okay, and you have to, it will be agreed. Now on this like item level, what item like you want to put? Okay, utility. Say like some utility like diesel generator is there.
Yeah.
Okay, diesel generator, utility department में एक diesel generator. How many characters here? 4. Here some 5. Here 5. Again here 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
Correct. And here it is 3, 4, 5 again. Here it is again 3, 3, 6 on 7, 8. Okay, there are so many. Correct. So add on these things. So 32. अभी 8 बाकी है. बाकी मतलब see, when I'm talking about hierarchy, right? there is a hierarchy between plant and section. This is a level 1, level 2, level 3. See, एक hierarchy, 2, 4, 5, 6 hierarchies, correct?
Okay.
So another one thing is, what is my mask then? What is my edit mask I was talking about? Okay.
Sir, what is the length of minimum character? No.
Very good. Minimum तो one हो ना, simple. Minimum
एक
तो एक
वर्ड में
होगी
सर
ना.
क्या डिफाइन है?
क्या डिफाइन होगा, इसीलिए तो वो नहीं जा सकता. बस simple answer. You are only telling question and answering yourself.
Yeah.
Correct. Yeah. Next was my question was that मतलब normally जैसा सर्टिफिकेशंस में नहीं पूछता है, नॉर्मली इंटरव्यू में ऐसा पूछता है कि क्या मैक्सिमम लेवल जा सकता हूँ मैं. अभी मैं इसको खत्म कर देता हूँ, रुकिए.
Okay.
Okay. First, like I'll go for this
Okay.
part. What is my first
Yeah.
KP01? Hyphen SE01. Okay, it's hyphen Q डाल रहा हूँ. It's a second hierarchy. Okay, this hyphen it mentions the hierarchies. Okay,
Okay.
SEC01. Any name we can keep. So I am keeping this thing. CCK01 hyphen UTL
Hyphen is
01
necessary part, sir.
differentiator from one
Okay.
hierarchy to another hierarchy. Yes.
Okay.
ELE01 hyphen DIE GEN01.
Sir, is there any specification maximum or minimum digit for hierarchy level in structural indicator?
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
I'll come to that. Understood your question. Yes. Now, see, this is what you want to name. This is ये तो ये हो गया कि नाम हो गया. ये तो ऐसा नहीं दे सकता हूँ ना, क्योंकि नेक्स्ट वाला आएगा कि यूटिलिटी का जगह में कुछ पेपर इंडस्ट्री. अनदर वन थिंग इज हाइड्रोलिक डिपार्टमेंट. Okay, here like in mechanical department, so we have to create an thing is mask. Mask में क्या होगा, there are certain, you can restrict the data type. Okay, there is what kind of data type you can use. Alphabets, numeric, alphanumeric को लिए x बोलता है. Okay, x is alphanumeric. Another thing is special characters. Okay, alphabets, next is numeric, then next is alpha numeric. Okay, next is special characters. Special characters in the sense like star, equals, okay, slash, all those things we can have it. Yes, yeah. Now, see, I'll go for your hierarchy here, edit mask. Okay, this is my edit mask. I'll come to this. See, if I keep A here, इसका बारे में बात कर रहा हूँ मैं. First वाला thing, A if I keep, then I should use only alphabets always.
Okay.
Future में instead of KP, I'll go for say 10. Then the system doesn't allow it because you have created a mask saying that in these two places, okay, it will allow only alphabets.
Okay.
Okay, understood. See here 01. 01 means numeric. If you have kept like numeric, then it will allow only numeric. In future अभी KP IL में डालता हूँ इधर, लेगा नहीं क्योंकि numeric ही डालना है number. Okay, so you should think like before making this edit mask. Okay, so I'll give these restrictions. Okay, then here also what I will do, section 3 things and numerical key. Okay, from here afterwards, like I don't know, the departments may change. You can sometimes you can name it complete like numeric or alphanumeric or only two digits alphabets. Next 3 like numeric. So what I will do, I'll keep it as an XXX.
Okay.
Alphanumerics I'll give provision. Okay, for another one also alphanumeric, 3 things, 4 5. Like another one also 3 4 5. Okay, here like in last thing, anything we can have at a last one, so better I will keep it as an this special characters, 3 4 5 6 7 8. Got it. And
Sir,
where my edit mask will 1 second. Okay, where my hierarchy levels ends, hierarchy levels ends always at last character. This is my first hierarchy, this is my second hierarchy, this is my third hierarchy, this is my fourth, this is my fifth. Okay, this is my sixth. Okay, how many are over? 32 over. How many hyphens I have used? That is also one character I should collect. Okay, 1 2 3 4 5, 5 spaces. How many over? 37. Still you can add another 3. Okay, up to maximum 40 है ना. So ज्यादा यूटिलाइज करने से ज्यादा मीनिंगफुल आएगा ये देखने के लिए.
Yeah. सर
yes
एडिट
okay
एडिट मास्क, सर एडिट मास्क फिक्स होता है कि वो भी हम अपने अकॉर्डिंग सेट कर सकते हैं?
नहीं फिक्स नहीं है अभी तो अभी आपका सामने ही मैं ये किया ना
ओके
ये
ओके,
तो
नो सर, मुझे लगा कि पहले
हाँ
से
आपको इन रियल टाइम लाइक
है।
वॉट एवर यू वांट यू कैन डू इट दैट्स व्हाट आई सेड ये ब्लूप्रिंट का स्टेज में नहीं तो बिफोर स्टेज में डिस्कशन होगा पूरा का इसमें वो देन इट विल बी
ओके
डिसाइडेड अकॉर्डिंग यू हैव टू गिव सर्टेन एडवाइस ओके कितना लेवल्स हो सकता है कि क्या हो सकता है अभी क्वेश्चन आएगा कितना लेवल्स हम लोग जा सकता है इधर तो 6 आ गया मैंने कितना लेवल्स जा
यस सर,
सकता है
मैं आशीष से बोल रहा
या
हूँ।
बोलिए हाँ आशीष जी बोल रहे हैं ओके या आज बोलिए
सर
क्या
वही मैं
मतलब
पूछ
मेरा
रहा था,
क्वेश्चन क्या
एडिट
था
आप पूछ रहे थे कि कितना लेवल हो सकता है हायरार्की का?
हाँ हो सकता है आपको अभी एक क्वेश्चन पूछा जाएगा आपको पता चल गया कि कैसा करना है एडिट मास्क वगैरह कितना कैरेक्टर्स है देन यू विल बी आस्क्ड कितना लेवल तक जा सकता है देन व्हाट विल बी योर आंसर अभी आप मीटिंग में बैठे हो कि आपका मैनेजर पूछा है कि कितना लेवल जा सकते हैं हम लोग
सर उसके लिए मुझे ये पता होना जरूरी है ना कि हर एक हायरार्की में कम से कम कितना हो सकता है हमारा कैरेक्टर,
वही तो बता रहा हूँ
लाइक
ना तो लीस्ट क्या हो सकता है लीस्ट तो जीरो नहीं हो सकता है
1 हो सकता है,
1 हो सकता है फिर
20 जा सकता है सर।
वेरी गुड ये तो 20 है ये तो इंटरव्यू क्वेश्चन जैसा हो गया ना सो सी
हाँ
20 जा सकता है कैसे 20 जा सकता है सिंपल चीज 40 है ना हर एक लेवल का
यस
एक
सर,
दूसरा लेवल में जाऊंगा आईफोन तो डालना ही है मुझे ओके नहीं तो
यस सर,
हायरार्की नहीं बोल सकता हूँ नेक्स्ट लेवल सो नेक्स्ट लेवल ऐसा 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 जाइए
ओके।
बस हो गया बट मीनिंगफुल है क्या ये समझ में आता है क्या ये क्या फंक्शन लोकेशन है करके नहीं
तो
आता है
समझ में
सो
नहीं
इट
आ रहा
डजंट
बट वी कैन डू सर।
वी कैन डू करेक्ट दैट इज कॉल्ड मैक्सिमम मैं जब इसको बता रहा हूँ
मैक्सिमम,
कि एडवाइजेबल एडवाइजेबल इज 7 8 भी जा सकता हूँ 7 8 कैसे जा सकता हूँ इसको 2 कर दो नहीं तो इसको 3 कर दो
हाँ,
नहीं तो इसको और 3 कर दो इधर थोड़ा सा बढ़ाओ और 2 लेवल बढ़ेगा
यस सर।
है ना सो
अपने
अनदर 3 कैरेक्टर्स
अपने
आल्सो लेफ्ट
अपने कन्वीनियंस के ऊपर ऐसे जो जितना सुटेबल बैठे उतना अकॉर्डिंग।
suitable better depends on your industry okay it is not like it should be a name also in some company what they will do like this
Alpha numerically.
okay हाँ
ओके,
अभी आपको आपको ये समझना है 1 2 4 5 बोलने से क्या होता है 1 6 वो तो डॉक्यूमेंट में लिख के रख दो सही पे ओके वो तो सर्कुलेट
ओके,
हो जाएगा देन लुकिंग एट दिस यू विल कम टू नो ओके 1 2 3 4 बोलने से ये होगा 1 1 5 बोलने से वो होगा जगह ऐसा okay that function this is also
एग्जैक्टली,
fine no need for year like everything is numeric वो भी हो सकता है बहुत सारा क्लाइंट ये भी चूज करता है लोग एंड देन इट विल बी रिटन इन सम डॉक्यूमेंट अभी एक एक्सेल शीट है मेरा ओके 1 2 4 5 बोलने से क्या होगा जैसा ओके इन प्लानर ग्रुप्स आल्सो वी हैव डन राइट इन प्लानर ग्रुप विल मेक अ डॉक्यूमेंट 108 बोलने से वो कौन सा प्लानर ग्रुप 110 बोलने से कौन सा प्लानर ग्रुप एवरीथिंग दिस डाटा यू हैव टू मेंटेन इन ए कॉन्फ़िगरेशन थिंग कॉन्फ़िगरेशन डाटा
ओके,
करके आता है नहीं तो बिजनेस ब्लूप्रिंट में भी करता है डॉक्यूमेंट
यस सर,
मेंटेनिंग okay okay now without wasting time we will go for structure indicator creation okay how to create a
ओके,
structure indicator thing since it is an edit mask I said that you cannot change it obviously it will be a backend ठीक है ना so SPRO में जाएंगे
यस
ये
सर,
हमारा फंक्शनल कंसल्टेंट का जो SAP reference IMG then go for your plant maintenance and customer service go for your master data and plant maintenance and customer service go for technical objects go for your functional location see here
ओके,
okay yeah
वेरी फर्स्ट वन,
yes, create structure indicator for reference functional location, bar functional locations. See, there are so many
सर
structure
ये
indicators already
सर ये
created.
क्लाइंट के लिए
Let me go
कितना,
and create a new one. Client के लिए
सर एक क्लाइंट के लिए कितना स्ट्रक्चरल इंडिकेटर यूज कर सकते हैं?
it all depends on hierarchy levels. हम लोग एक hierarchy का नीचे और एक hierarchy मतलब वो भी कर सकते हैं हम
ओके,
लोग कोई
मतलब
इशू नहीं है.
इट इज अप
It
टू
all
अस,
depends.
इट इज ओके, इट इज अप
Yes,
टू
yes, it
अस,
is up to customize. हाँ, जो चाहिए वो कर सकते हैं. Okay, I'll mention some name. I'll mention like KPIL. Okay, KPIL. Then structure indicator stress. What
ये
is the name? I forgot name. खन्ना है ना?
यस सर, खन्ना,
खन्ना.
खन्ना पेपर इंडस्ट्री
हाँ,
लिमिटेड।
okay. paper industry limited. Okay, edit mask. What is your edit mask? Then I have prepared this edit mask. Correct. Copy this edit mask, put it. Okay, hierarchy levels. Of course, hierarchy levels also we have copied. Anyway, it won't get pasted correctly, so I will do it again. Okay, 1 हो गया, 3 हो गया.
सर इसको लास्ट में क्यों रखते हैं?
हाँ, because your hierarchy ends here at last digit. Okay, मैं अभी इधर करता हूँ, नहीं तो कहीं दो इधर कर देता हूँ, तो error आएगा. Hierarchy level must not end with a separator. Okay, it should end at a last digit. ये तो separator हो गया ना, hyphen symbol. Okay, उधर end नहीं कर सकते, तो error दिखाएगा आपको. 3, then इधर 4, इधर 5, इधर 6. Got it? If any errors, system will throw an error.
Yes.
So save it. Since it is a backend, it will ask for a transport request number. I am saving under the same master data. Got it? Now it is readily available for us. Then we can go and create a functional location. Then what are the T codes to create a functional location? Just like your work center, here also there are T codes. Okay, IL01, IL02, IL03. Okay, for your, yes. Yeah, for your create, for change, and for display. Okay, this is an SAP easy access. Then easy access means you can access it from front end, correct?
Yeah.
So see SAP easy access. Then go for logistics. Then go for your plant maintenance. Then go for your management of technical objects. Go for your functional location. See here you can see L01, 02, 03. Yeah. Then you can double click on this also. Directly it will take you to this particular screen. अभी ये edit mask हमारा है क्या? No. Okay, we have created other edit mask. Then yes, we have to go for a structure indicator. We have to select our structure indicator. What is our structure indicator? This KPIL. If I select this and press enter, my edit mask will change. See now it is asking me this one. See now first of all I have to create one by one. First hierarchy is this. Why one by one? I will let you know. It is not like complete. Complete means one functional location it will become. I'm going to create a hierarchy wise. Okay, this is first hierarchy, second, third, fourth,
Okay,
fifth.
sir.
Okay, I will
It
let you.
means we have 6 hierarchy levels, so we have to create it 6 times with hierarchy.
Yes, exactly. Six levels like we have to create. I will let you know why. Okay. Yes. Now KP01 is my one functional location actually. Okay, I'm structuring the whole plant. Okay, in that my first hierarchy top level is my this KP01. Okay, it is like labeling system. It is as a standard. It is A structure indicator I have selected, and like here function location category, just like work center category is 0005. Function location category I'm creating under technical system standard M. Okay, this M standard like I'm creating. Got it? Yes.
Sure.
Okay, enter now. In this, you give some name for this functional location description. क्या है? Kanna paper industry -01. Okay, ये तो ऑब्जेक्ट नहीं है, ये तो प्लांट लेवल हो गया. सो ऑब्जेक्ट इज नॉट रिक्वायर्ड. एंड ऑथराइजेशन ग्रुप, okay, it is like who are authorized to make any changes in this one. Yeah, I'll give some 3000. Okay, maintenance team authorized. ऑब्जेक्ट मैं वही बताता हूँ, स्टेप बाय स्टेप जाऊंगा. Okay. ऑब्जेक्ट, ये तो ऑब्जेक्ट नहीं है इसलिए हम लोग सेलेक्ट नहीं कर रहे हैं. ठीक है ना. इसको प्लांट वाला साइज बताना है तो साइज बता सकते हो, स्टार्टअप डेट बताना है तो बता सकते हो, एक्विजिशन वैल्यू, okay, at what price. These are like we can keep it as a confidential information, so need not to enter much over here. Acquisition date अभी जरूरत नहीं है. कोई मैन्युफैक्चर है तो प्लांट लेवल है, मैन्युफैक्चर पार्ट नंबर ये तो एप्लीकेबल नहीं होगा, so I am not bothered about this.
ये लास्ट बेसिस पे जाएगा सर, लाइक कंपोनेंट पे जाना
हाँ हाँ, करेक्ट, लास्ट बेसिस, वेरी गुड, दैट लास्ट बेसिस में जाएगी. ये तो मेंटेनेंस प्लांट, कौन सा प्लांट के लिए आप ये कर रहे हो तो 1000 के लिए आ जाएगा, कौन सा प्लांट के लिए कर रहे हो, लोकेशन है, यू नो हाउ वी हैव डिफाइंड अ लोकेशन. Okay, what we had defined yesterday, we defined some location, no, if I'm wrong, not wrong, here something
Stock
at plant
location.
level. Okay, और लेक प्लेस, ये तो कलर की चेन वगैरह जरूरत नहीं पड़ेगा कि इट इज एट ए प्लांट लेवल, सो आई यूज सम प्लांट नेम. ओके, और योर लोकेशन, जैसा आपका कुछ बताया ना, कौन सा लोकेशन, छत्तीसगढ़ है,
अमृतसर, अमृतसर,
अमृतसर. ओके, अमृतसर करके एक लोकेशन क्रिएट कर दो, उसमें ये कर दो, ठीक है, दैट ऑल्सो इट्स फाइन.
Okay.
You want me to create, then I will create, no issues again.
कोई नहीं सर, बना दो.
Then go for your enterprise structure. See, it is at a plant level, enterprise structure. Okay, definition, logistics general, go for your define location. Okay, define location में new entries, go for your plant, go for your Amritsar. Spelling correct है क्या sir? Okay,
Yes, no, sir, no,
KPIL
no, sir.
M
AMRIT
हाँ
RIT S
T.
T sir,
Okay,
T
हाँ
SAR
TT, हाँ
SAR.
ST SAR. Okay, Amritsar. Okay, now
Sir,
it is
where
fine,
are you
this one.
from?
From Bangalore.
Bangalore.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Have you
company
been north
IN.
side of Bangalore?
No, not yet.
Okay. Okay.
Yes. We have created, I have saved under the same, since it is a backend, so transport request number got generated. Okay, save it. Yeah. Then we have done that. Let me go for again selection. See, create function location. This time, I guess like it will be updated. We will see that. See here, it got
Yeah.
updated. So I can select
Yeah.
this. Okay, this and all later we will see. Okay, now go for organization. Cost center, you know, right? In work center, we said nothing but an
Yeah.
account number. Okay, all your cost incurrences and all done for this particular account number. Nothing but a cost center. This will be given by FICO team. Our job is to just whatever they will give, that we have to select over here. Okay, planner group, आपको पता है कि any planner group who plan the activities, that we have to select. Okay, yes, we have created something. Okay, we will select that. Work center, yes, yesterday we have created some work center. This is this one or no? Utility, right? Okay, we can search from here, from utility. Okay, you, it will start with.
On downside.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
I'll go with this utility. Yes, catalog, there is a separate class for catalog profile. That time we will see the catalog. Go for your structure part. In the structure part, who is the superior function location? This itself is a superior one, KP01. Say there is no superior function location for this is concerned. Okay, यही तो टॉप हो गया ना हायरार्की लेवल में, तो इसके लिए तो सुपीरियर कोई हो ही नहीं सकता. सो दिस पोजीशन, दिस इज ऑप्शनल, वी कैन राइट अ समथिंग. आप मतलब इक्विपमेंट इसका ऊपर इसका अंडर इक्विपमेंट इंस्टॉल कर सकते हो क्या? जरूरत नहीं है. नॉर्मली वी डोंट टच एनीथिंग एट टॉप हायरार्की लेवल, सो इट इज नॉट रिक्वायर्ड. सो दिस कंडीशन आई एम रिमूविंग इट. इक्विपमेंट इंस्टॉलेशन अलाउड? नो, आई डोंट वांट टू अलाउ इट. ओके, सो कोई पार्टनर्स रहने से, हु आर दोस पार्टनर्स? लाइक वेंडर्स. ओके, सम सोल्ड टू पार्टी. ओके, कोई वेंडर है, who is that particular vendor? Okay, that name you can
Company
put.
level.
Okay, company level, if anything is there, that you can put, or like not necessary. DMS बोलने से it is a document management system. Any drawings and all, okay, item level में करेंगे. Warranty also it will come under item level. So I don't do all these things. Just let me save this. Okay, KP01 save हो गया. Next, like another one thing is, next thing is what?
Second hierarchy.
Second hierarchy. That is this. See, I am combining these two things and I am creating. I am not creating this section over here. इधर डालने से क्या हो जाता है, ये section भी first hierarchy बन जाएगा.
Okay.
So I cannot do that. So I have to put this, means this section is under your KP01. बराबर? Okay. Now it is section 01. Okay. Any name you can give. Okay.
Yeah.
Now see from where this data got copied.
From first
मैं तो
hierarchy.
अभी दिया नहीं था. First hierarchy, exactly. It got copied from your first hierarchy. Yeah, see all these things. Still you want to change, it is editable mode. Still you cannot, you can change, you can change it. Instead of this location, I'll give some other location you can provide. Okay, organization, all these data you want to change. Example say, okay, you want to
Okay.
change, you can change this data structure. See, by default for this section 01, who is the superior function location?
Superior
KP01.
KP.
KP01 is the superior function location for this section 0. This is optional thing. This is second hierarchy level. Okay, you want to mention this partner, you can mention. You want to attach some documents, you can attach. If there is a warranty, you can have a warranty. At this level, all these things doesn't come, so I don't touch this. Okay, next thing is CCK01. Okay,
Yes.
CCK01. Okay, see here, this is N, no? Instead of this N, I will use some alphabet. Okay, it will come as this. Only figures are allowed at the present cursor position.
Okay.
Okay, ये numbers दे सकता हूँ मैं बस. Okay, either like, okay, your alphabets, then I'll give some number 6. It will tell only letters are allowed at the present. Okay, yeah. So here it is, of course, anything we can give. Yeah, it is X means alphanumeric. So enter now. Here, what is color kitchen? Isn't it?
Hmm.
Color kitchen -01. Yes, what is your object? Whether it is an object, color kitchen,
No, sir, it is sub-plant.
subplant. Okay, the not necessary, not at object level. So I don't
With
mention
level
any
we
details
can
as of
use.
now. Yes, all these details I'll keep it as the same. Then I'll go for, see, now this CCK01, it is under section 1, and like this section 1 is under KP01. Then for superior function location is this. For CCK01 is concerned. Okay, save this. Again, I'll go for utility 01. Okay, enter.
Sir, in a company, there are lot of numbers of functional locations. So we have to create all one by one itself.
All. No. There is an thing. Okay, like we can upload it in a mass way. Okay, for your case, like it is a data migration, it will come. There is a legacy system. Okay, but we should know
Yes, sir.
what our fields are there. We should create one or two. Okay,
No, sir.
ma-
It
manually.
will,
But
it will
for
necessary.
your question, no need to. Example, say you want to fill a template. Okay, or some thousands or 10,000s are there. You have to fill a template and you can directly upload in 1 hour to like normally in less than 2-3 minutes. It will be uploaded. It will be created. Mass upload, we'll
Okay,
call
sir.
it as. Yeah.
Please tell us that way also.
Yeah, that is there. That is there in LSMW concept.
Okay.
Okay.
We
Yeah.
will study, sir.
Yes.
Okay. Fine.
Okay. Utility. See, I don't mention much details about this, so I am going to save
Yeah.
this utility. Okay. Next, like I'll go for electrical department. Here also, I don't waste much time on these things. Okay, any electrical, I'll put like electrical over here. Sorry, it got stuck. Electrical 01. Okay, electrical department or whatever. Department. Okay, I don't feel much details, all these things, so I'm saving it. If you go for structure
Only, sir,
things,
in
see
last.
here. Yeah, only superior function location will change. Some position you want to mention, you
Sir,
can mention. It's an optional thing.
according to
Yeah, tell me.
hierarchy level, we will give positions to the functional locations.
No, that is
Like
an
we
free
have
text.
free text.
Free text.
It
Anything
is
you can
not
mention. It's an
necessary to
optional.
give.
That's why I didn't mention. No, not mandatory. Just it's a data. Free text. Anything we can maintain.
Okay.
Okay, now see, it is a bit of item level. Item level in the sense diesel generator location. Diesel generator. Okay, some key put 1250 kVA, something like this. Okay, then whether it is an object, it's a technical object.
Yes,
It's
technical
a
object.
technical
Yes.
object. So I'll go and search with a diesel generator whether it is available or not. Okay, if it is not available, then you can create it. Okay, how to create it? See here somewhere. Yeah, you can search here first of all, whether diesel generator is there or not. Diesel
Yeah,
generator
there
is
is.
there. Right. Well, if it is not there, then we go and create it. Okay, that we will see later. Yeah,
Okay.
object type we have created, and what will be the weight of it? Example, say some weight, some 1000 kg L
Okay.
rate. Okay, whatever weight. These details like who will give? User will give, client.
In
Okay,
manuals, it
this
is
is not a
okay.
job of functional consultant. We have to circulate one template. In that template, we should mention all the details, whatever is required. I will show you.
Okay.
Okay, that template, and then like user respect to departments, coordinators will mention all these details. Okay, some
Okay.
size, I'll mention some size. Okay, some inventory number if it's applicable, you can mention. Okay, startup date from where, when it start up. Okay, from today's date or yesterday's date, whatever date. Okay, acquisition value. This is not required, but still just for your knowledge purpose, I'm showing you. Normally, no one will
Okay.
mention, it's a confidential thing, right? So cost and all they don't mention. Still, you can want to mention some, you can mention this. Okay, acquisition date. Then manufacturer. What is your manufacturer? Some Powerica. Okay. What is your country, manufacturer country, these details. Model number, if anything is there, then model number you can put. Okay,
Okay.
and construction year. Okay, construction month. Okay, then part number. Any part number is
There are
applicable, you can put. If
there are
any
column for
uh,
each and every details.
every
There are column for each and every details, sir.
exactly because this is a master data, right? Means all details it will be there. All details you should have, means how much details you have, that much strong this master data becomes. Okay, that much you can use it in your transaction data. So this data and all, everything it will given by them only. Okay, need not to worry about functional consultant need to type command type over here. It is not like that. In this filling
Yeah.
up, it will take time for them. For uploading, it will take less time
Okay.
for us. That's it. Okay, go for your location. Say plant is 1000 location. Any room will be there normally. It will 10-meter room in some company. Some they will mention some 10-meter room or some name will be given for the room. Okay, numbers will be given so that you can put it optional. It's a free text. Okay, plant sections. Plant section means this we are dividing into a sub, a production area, right? Under what it will come. Okay, and who is the in charge? 113 example, say it is an of color kitchen, okay, production area, and who is the in charge? Is the in charge, like that. Don't get confused with this work center. This is not like related to PM work center, it is a PP work center. Okay, if we put any
Okay.
work center over here of PP thing, okay, it will become an integration between PP and PM module. During our
Okay.
integration thing, we will see that. Okay, yes. Now we
Okay.
will go for ABC indicator. What is this ABC indicator means? A means production loss involved, B means reduced production loss, C means no effect on production. This is very important field. Okay, why? Because if these
Okay.
diesel generators like breaks down, okay, whether there is any production loss involved or reduced production loss or no effect on production. Okay, based on
If
these
generator
values,
will.
yeah, if generator is not there, then it is fine, right? No effect on production directly. Correct. Means it is log rate, or you can select medium. Okay, reduced production
Okay.
anything. Why? Because based on this only you can segregate your function locations and equipments on critical basis.
Okay.
Okay, what are, if someone asks like what are the critical equipments, then you select all A, because directly related to the production. If those goes wrong, then production stops.
Sure.
Got it? Yes. Now you want to search this, you want to make it certain sort field. Means while sorting out of all these things, any name you can give. Under this DG, you can sort this. Okay, organization. Organization, everything is filled from top hierarchy. No need not to fill anything. Okay, I'll mention something. Okay, some planner group you want to edit. Planning plant should be the same. Work center, any other work center you want to put, you can mention. Okay, go for your structure. See, complete hierarchy has come. ELE01, utility, color kitchen, section, KP01. Yes, and position you want, it's an optional thing. But here I am tick marking is that okay? Here I didn't allow, but of course I have allowed in other locations. And here obviously I should allow. Okay, equipment installation allowed. And who is the partner? Partner, if any vendor partner sold to party is there, any department is responsible for this particular diesel generator is concerned, you can select that. diesel generator. Okay. I will have some production unit. You can have this. Okay, go for a document. See, normally documents, what happens? There will be certain engineering drawings. You are well aware of all these things, right? Engineering drawings will be there. Okay, those drawings like you can mention over here. Technical documentations. It's already uploaded. Here you have to select it. In DMS software, it will be uploaded. Here we have to select. This is some electrical assets drawing. All. If anything, warranty is there. There will be two types: customer warranty, vendor warranty. Vendor is giving you a warranty, and company has purchased like warranty. Okay, any one warranty, whatever date is applicable, that particular date we can mention.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, previous date I'm putting it. So these are the mandatory fields we have filled it. Okay, I recommend you to know these fields also. Okay,
Okay.
means tab names. If you know the tab names, it will be good.
Yes, sir. General location.
General location, organization. In organization, what all needs to be filled. Okay.
Yeah. Sir, they also ask in interviews for tabs and their fields.
Yeah, sometimes, but if you know, it is fine. When you're discussing about something, no example, say I'm discussing about the plant. Okay, in interview,
Yeah.
then where this plant comes, what changes you make, that you should be aware of sometimes.
Okay.
Okay, or else in particular, it is not like that.
Hmm.
It depends on the
Because there
discussion.
are number of fields, sir. Can we remember all the
Yeah,
fields?
yeah, but based on your usage, how you use it. Okay, when you talk about as a example, say you go for S4 HANA implementation, that time in group you discuss. See, this particular field was missing. Okay, now you have to cross check. Okay, you have uploaded everything, but here, like in organization, you didn't upload cost center. Then you should know at least
Yeah.
like where this customer cost center comes, in which tab.
Sure.
So by that, it will become a practice for you automatically. Okay, now let me save this. See, I have created everything, right? Now how my structure looks like. Okay, I'll go for another one screen. This is called structural display. IH01 is the T code. Okay, here also
Okay.
you can check that. IH01 is a structural display. Okay, enter now. Enter now. You enter always like top hierarchy for here. Okay, till now we have created
Yeah.
only location hierarchy, so need not to select anything else over here. Not required. All these things. Only location hierarchy would be sufficient to execute it. Okay. Yes. Now execute this F8. Now see under KPI, here section 1 is there. Okay.
Okay.
What is my functional location? KP01 for section 1. If I put only section 1, then it will come over here. Okay. Same hierarchy. Okay. Under this CCK01. Under this utility 01. Under this there is an electrical one. Under this there is a diesel generator. Understood how your structure looks like, your company structure. There are examples say there is one area, no, there is another one color kitchen too.
So, no, sir. Only one color kitchen.
No. As of now only one. There is another section too. Okay. See example
Section.
say there is another one section 2 comes. Okay, if section 2 comes, there will be a color kitchen also. The same process I'm
Yeah.
talking about. That's it. Okay, a
Okay.
replica of this. If color kitchen 2 comes, then under that also there will be an utility department. Okay, under that also electrical will be there. Under that also there will be a diesel generator. Okay, I will copy it from this level, section 1. Then need not to create from again here this, because same hierarchy it is coming. Okay, another section we have kept anyway provision for this 02 thing. I can create it easily. I'll go for another one. Okay, I'll go for another T code. It is called IL04. Copy, create functional location list entry. In this, go for copy reference. In this, you want to copy one reference. What is your reference? This is my reference. Mm, yeah, this is my reference. What should be your new functional location structure name should be? It should be 02. Rest everything is fine for me.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, copy reference this thing.
Oh,
Okay,
nice.
IL04 should be the T code.
Okay.
Okay, continue. All these tabs
Mm.
it will get copied in that. Okay, see any description you want to change, you can change the description. Under this color kitchen one, utility one, electrical department one, diesel generator. Example say this is some 2250 kVA. Okay, something different capacity. Then all these things. See now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 function locations should get created. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
That means we have changed only that particular point. Rest all are the same.
Everything remains the same.
Okay.
Only ensure this structure indicator everything is same or not. See 5 function locations got created. Let me go for my structure list. Here you can update it. See directly update it. See another section has come. Section
Okay.
1, section 2. Under this there are two same hierarchies. That is section 1, section 2. Under this section 1 there is a color kitchen, utility, electrical, diesel generator. Under this also color kitchen, electrical, utility, electrical and diesel generator of
Okay.
this 2250 kVA. Okay, if you double click on this, you can find everything. Okay, but serial number won't get copied. Why? See, from here only I can go double click. See here, double click this, then it will be going to display. From here, you can go for the change mode, that is IL02. Here, serial number won't get copied. Why? Because serial number won't be the same for both equipments, right? Normally,
Okay.
those details you have to fill it up. Start
Got
update
it.
when you want to start that days. Okay, rest everything it will be the same. See here, it is the same structure. See, it is installed under this partners DMS. Warranty won't get copied because warranty always it will change. So save it. Like this, like that you can do it. Like that you can create your more complex structure. Okay, through these things. Okay, it is used for only function location copy. It doesn't copy
Okay.
something else. Only function locations hierarchies down the level it will copy. Yeah. Yes.
Sure.
And mm, next like I'll go for equipments. Okay, easy. Equipments is very easy. Okay, well, when I'm talking about, shall I go for another one screen? That will be better. Yeah, equipment. You are very familiar with equipment, right? It is a technical individual object.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go for this individual object. Here you are using it for production. This one installation. See here, piece of equipment is an individual physical object maintained as an autonomous unit. It's a single. That is one location. Okay, under that there are so many are there function locations. Okay, we can structure it. It is and can be installed at function locations. Okay, now will let me go for concept. But here machines, when you are talking about, there are different types of equipments, right? So one is machines category. Okay, I will mention this as an production related directly. Okay, or indirectly, bit of. Okay, but majorly direct production related thing, direct or indirect. What your thing? Your paper machine. Okay, so many are there. A diesel generator also it's in one equipment, right? Paper machine. Any rolling machine is there. If rolling machine is there, anything packing machine will be there. Some packing machine. Okay, etc. There are so many. Those are machines. Okay, at category it will come as M category as a short name. Okay, detail name is machines. Another one thing is okay, production resource tools. Any idea about this? Production resource
Production
tools,
resource tool
PRT.
like multimeter.
Very good. Multimeter. Multimeter. Okay. Example say what else is there? Megger,
Yes, sir.
etc. Okay, the short name is P. Okay, in SAP. Another thing is fleet objects. Any idea about these fleet objects?
Fleet objects are
Fleet
like
objects are
Individual objects.
earth movers,
vehicle,
this
vehicles.
pumpers.
Correct. Car,
Ambulance.
forklifts. In your case, like truck, etc.
Sir, we can
Okay.
consider ambulance in a fleet.
Yes, yes, fleet object. Exactly. Okay, those things comes here. Now create, change and display. Okay, for M category is concerned. Okay, the T code is IE01, IE02, IE03. Okay, for P category is concerned, IE25, IE02 same thing, IE03. Okay, for F category is concerned, IE31, IE02 and IE03. Okay, M, P and F. See, now when I'll go and create some diesel generator of machine category, okay, here paper machine or diesel generator, whatever you want to create, you can create, no issues. When I'll go for IE01, easy access also I'll show you. See here it is called, see system will generate a number. Here what we did for function location, we have provided it. Okay, names. But here it is external assignment. Then you can ask, can we give our own name? Yes, we can give, that also is possible. Internal assignment. But 99% this is preferable. Okay, external assignment is preferable. Okay. Now see, I'm not giving anything name here. For work center, we have given. For function location, it is given. For function location and work center, only external is possible. Internal is not possible. For this, both are there, but external is there. Oh, sorry, preferred is internal. Again, here external. Preferred is internal. Means system will give the name, number or name, anything. Alphanumeric or numeric. We can have numeric or only alphabets or alphanumeric. Anything we can have. Okay, preferred is numeric. Again, got it. Press enter now. See, can you tell the similarity between functional location screen and equipment screen?
Tabs, sir.
Same. See,
Tabs.
general location, organization, structure, class and documents, warranty, everything is almost same. Object type, authorization, weight. Just now we entered everything, acquisition value, manufacturer, model number, everything is same. Okay, need not to waste much time on these things. Okay, see here, directly same template. You make sure whatever you are circulating to the internal team, if you want any master data for equipment and function location, okay, the common fields will be there, major common fields will be there. Okay, yes, and now I'll go for diesel generator individual object, right? Example say 1250, so let us kVA. Authorization group, some maintenance authorization group, some diesel generator, some 100 kg. Size, I mentioned in some size. Startup, again I'm doing the same thing. Okay, Powerica. Okay, maintain all these details. Location, okay, in this location I will mention color kitchen location, plant section. Okay, ABC indicator not critical. Okay, so cost center, planner group, main work center. This structure. Structure means what? There is no hierarchy on this. No, it can be installed. Now, what is an status for this? Available status. See, available now. Okay, equipment is concerned. Yes, come back. Available. See structure. Here it is there. Here you go. Okay, here see functional location. What is your functional location? Where you want to install? I said in PPT, like here, you go for equipment can be installed at function locations. Okay, we can install at function locations. Where is your function location? Go for this. See, my function location is KP01, execute, IH01, here I execute. Where you want to install? Any location you can choose. Examples, I will choose this location. Double click on this. Simple. If you double click on this is called installation. Now you check how your AVLB will change after selecting this. Status will change. installation location, diesel generator, on installation date, not available. Okay. Okay, let me go for some function locations. Okay, there some time mismatch will be there. Okay, fine, no issues. Okay, see here, now it is there. What is the status changed to? Installed. Earlier what it was? Anyone? Earlier it was either here only I have taken screenshot. See, AVLB available. After installation, this function location, it is installed. Okay.
Okay.
Come back. Yes, now this is done. Class and documents, you know, you want to attach certain documents, you can attach it. Okay, drawings, warranty, you know, warranty also it can do it. Okay, almost all data we have filled, just like your equipment. So save it. Same thing. Okay. You want to copy another one thing, you want to fill it up. So select this, go for this, maintain this equipment number as a reference and create another one. Another one. In this one, I will mention 2250 kVA. Okay, what you want to change? Normally serial number won't get copied. So you mention some serial number, construction year and month, it won't get copied. Location is fine, organization is fine. You want to change any work center, planner group, you can edit it. See, installation location also you can change. See, now it is installed already. Why? Because this function location is given automatically. Now I don't want to install under section 01. I want to install under section 02. Okay, where is my section 02? Here. See, under section 02 diesel generator I should install, but it is already installed under this one. What I should do? See, I can go for change installation location. Then I want to install from this location to another location. First I have to dismantle over here. See, there is something called dismantle. Okay, I'll dismantle. See, dismantle location. See, it is dismantled on this date and time. Okay. Earlier, like now, see, if I continue, then it will become available. Earlier it was installed, now it will become available. Again, I will install. Where you want to install? Then go for this search. Then go for this KPA, KP01, expand whole where you want to install. Under this section 2, diesel generator 1, I want to install. See, continue. Now it will become installed again. It has become installed. So save it. 2 equipments got created. Okay, let me go for function location structure. Come back. Here, see, I have to select equipment installed, equipment hierarchy, execute it. Expand the whole thing. See, here there is on equipment, here there is on diesel generator 1250, diesel generator 2250 kV. Got it?
Yes.
Yeah. Then I'll go for again another one equipment type, that is PRT. Okay, what is the T code for PRT? IE25. What I will create again, internal number it will get generated under P category. Example say, as you said, I will create an multimeter. What is your object type? Object type is a multimeter. You can create your object type. Okay, or else
Yeah.
like some group I will assign. I'll assign to some instrumentation group. Okay, any size is there, you can mention. Any startup date, you can mention. Acquisition value. Okay, I'll mention some fluke. Okay, I don't waste much time on all these details, so I leave it up. Okay, all these things here. Same screens, but bit data it will be different. Okay, where to fill it up. Cost center 4300 planning plant. Whether multimeter we can install under any function location? Can we install? See
Multimeter.
all these details.
No, I don't think so. PRT can be installed.
We cannot install it. Correct. This is no effect on production.
Yes.
All these normal mandatory details we have filled it up. Okay, see here structure. I cannot install it. See here it is a grayed out. This one function location is grayed out. I cannot
Okay.
install that. It isn't just a resource tool where I can use it.
Okay.
Okay, so
Same will
continue.
be for fleet objects, right?
Fleet objects we can assign to one location. It will be under some
You can
locations.
assign. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yes, yes. Install it. That is also can be installed. No issues. We can install it. Okay.
Okay.
Yes. Sales and distribution not related to us. PRT data means who can use it. This multimeter. Okay. We have to restrict it to only maintenance task list. This is a mandatory data. We should fill it up. Okay. Serial data. Again, there is a separate topic. You know about this warranty and all. If there is any warranty, you can mention this over here. Okay. The rest everything is same. So multimeter is done. Now come back. Let me finish. Let me create one fleet object IE31. See, normally machines when you are talking about, we are talking about object type. Correct. Here it is vehicle type. You say like some truck is there. Some truck. What category you want to create under? Normally F category. Vehicles category. Enter. You tell like some truck. Maka truck, 20-wheel truck. Okay. Anything you can fill. Okay. Now let's see. You want to give all the details. Startup. Okay. Example say Tata Motors truck, model number, part number, serial number, all these data you can give. Then what is the major difference? What is this one? Okay, I will let you know. See, here I can install under any function locations. Example say you create some unloading yard. Okay, yard will be there, no? For vehicles, there will be an yard. You know,
Yes. Yes.
vehicle yard. Okay, there you can go and do it. Okay, go for this. Same hours only. You go for this. Instead of this section 01, there is something called yard. YAR YAR01. Okay, what is this? Yeah, okay, vehicle yard. It is located under this. You know about all these things, right? I don't waste much time on these things. I'll save it. Okay, I'll copy this. I'll go over there where we were create fleet objects. Create. See here. Then major difference is from here it will start. ID bar measurements. See your fleet object number. What is your number? Your license plate number. I don't know, Amritsar, what it will come? The, some license plate number, whatever. You mention that license plate number, validity and date, weight of that particular transport vehicle. Example say some 50 tons. Okay, some total weight, maximum load weight, load volume, dimensions. Okay, then you go for technology, fuel card number, engine type, serial number, engine power. Okay, engine capacity, primary fuel, secondary fuel. What is your primary fuel, secondary fuel? What is your material consumption? Okay, what is your trailer load? How many loading units? To which transportation plants can be allowed to? What is your DL category? Okay, driver license category. All those things you can fill it up. Okay, these details again you will get it from user. So save it. See one difference I will show you. So example, here you can find under vehicle add, you can find one truck. Under these two equipments you can find. Can you find any multimeter over here?
No.
Why?
Sir, because you have showed production resource tool, so it is used on various location, na?
Not installed under any particular function location.
Particular location.
So
It is used
yes,
in
you want to
the
see that, then go for IH08 decode. Okay, here you see all the equipments. Okay, then go for category, then go for this display. You go for F category, you go for P category, you go for M category. Okay, execute, then come down. You give it like created on date, whatever on date is there, some date you mention. What all things like we have created today? we created these
Yeah,
two things. This multi-level, and from here we have created. See, multi-level is not installed under any function location, so it is blank. You know this report, you can have this report and you can send it to say spreadsheet. Sorry, 1 second, I will show you spreadsheet. List, go for spreadsheet. Okay, continue, go for tables, go for this Microsoft Excel.
Okay.
Okay, you can have an Excel sheet.
Okay.
Okay, it will save it in Excel sheet. This is the way like how we can have the
Okay.
report. Okay, example, say more fields you want, then go for change layout. Here you can see equipment, main work center, description, system status, anything else you want. You want acquisition value also, then acquisition value you put, it got added here.
Sure.
Okay, wherever you, okay, this one we have to fill it up first. Okay, this T code like you remember, right? Yeah, IH01. For this IH01, I will go for functional location structure display, execute it, have selected like equipment and all. Okay, last class we have seen, we have created like machines category, we have created F category, and another one is P category. P category won't be visible over here since it is not installed under any functional location. Okay, we want to add certain things, see authorizations, all these things, then you should go for settings, field selection, functional location. What all screens are visible here? One is functional location, you can see, and its description and category. Here M category and F category. Okay, and see 1000 is maintenance plant and changed by is SAP user name. Okay, user ID created by on date, created on date. Okay, created by is this. Okay, changed by here it will be there. Okay, if something we have changed, then only it will appear here. See this one. Okay, and authorization group is this, and status, system status is this, created mode. Okay, like that we can do it for equipment also. Settings, go for your field selection, go for your settings. Yes, and come back. Yeah, this one, you know. Okay, let me take a screenshot of this. Yes, okay, function location and equipment, or like from here also he can put it up. Yeah, today we will see about the configuration settings of this particular lake equipment. Okay, let me go for another one session. Okay, when I'm talking about configuration settings, then I should go for SPRO. Okay, in that SAP reference IMG, then like you go for plant maintenance and customer service, then you go for master data and plant maintenance and customer service, then you go for technical objects. So in under what category we have created equipment or functional location?
Labor.
Category of equipment. You're talking about work center. See, work center, if you go for the work center, right, here it will be in category, right? See, when I'm talking about this, created under category called 0005, that is a plant maintenance category.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'm talking about equipment. Under what category we have created? Just now I said this category M, right? See, for function location, it is technical standard, technical system standard category. Okay, for equipment also, it is M category. See, it is equipment is M category, machines category. Okay, another one was F category, another one was P category. Okay, all those things like we have created. Let me go again for this. Okay, technical objects, go for your equipment is concerned. See, I'm talking about equipment category. Okay, when like equipment category will be maintain like equipment category, here we can create our own category also, but we have created an existing ones machines, that is M category. Here see M category, here we have to select like M machines. Okay, and here we have provided a free text like description, and here there is something called A and C and W. Okay, what do you mean by A? See, for this like M category equipments, what was the numbering system was given? See here, external numerics only, right? Can we have here alphanumerics?
Mm,
Huh?
sure, sir.
I didn't get you. What?
Not sure alpha numeric.
Not sure.
In
Okay.
function,
Yes. See here numeric. Here numeric and alphanumeric was there, and special character also was there. Correct. And here
yes,
it is coming in numbers only. Okay. But can we have alphanumeric? Yes, we can have alphanumeric also. Okay.
okay. So we can make equipments with the help of alphanumeric digits also. Huh?
Alphanumeric. Okay. Yeah. That is also possible. But always preferable is numeric. Okay. And another one thing, can we have like, see here system is generating, right? That is called internal assignment. System will is generating it. Can we have like external? We can give it internal
Yeah,
assignment.
sure. We can.
Okay. Yes. External also we can give it. Okay. Naming, but internal is preferred. I guess like I have explained this. Okay. Alphabets, numeric and alphanumeric. Always like numeric is preferable. Okay. But you want
Which
to
is
restrict the mm,
which assignment is more preferable, internal or external?
internal system
Why?
will generate the number. Why? Because we don't remember this number of equipments will be more. Okay.
Okay.
Then you start giving an internal, you should maintain a track of it. Correct. Example, say I'll give a number of some 5,000. Next time I'll give a number of some 5,003 or 2. Okay. I don't know, right? Someone else will be creating it. All everything it should be documented properly. Okay. Or else like I'll give as one name as an alphabet externally. I'll give like this name instead of this 6920. Like this I'll give. There won't be any uniformity. Okay. So it will be a problem tracking, it will be a problem, there will be a human errors. Okay, there will be so many things, so better to avoid all those things, you should go for internal assignment. Okay, still like if you want like client is preferring like external, okay, they can go, no issues, but all these things should be taken care. Okay, now if some like client will tell I want only numerics, okay, in the equipment I don't want like alphanumeric. Okay, how we can restrict it? Okay, first thing, first condition is this. See, this tick mark should be there. Machines A is alphanumeric.
Sure.
Okay, alphanumeric, you are restricting it. See, no alphanumeric equipment numbers. If I remove this tick mark, then it will allow. Okay, you can use this indicator to prohibit. You are using this indicator tick mark to prohibit alphanumeric equipment numbers for this category. Okay, at category level it is. Then if I don't do, then what happens? Means the tick mark, I'll remove this tick mark. Then what it will happen? What it will happen? Then it will allow. Simple. Okay, the second one is this. Can anyone read this?
Indicator showing equipment category with change documents. Using this
With
indicator, you define
who
that
is
change
reading it?
document.
Shashi or Ashish?
Ashish is reading.
Okay. Yeah, Ashish, tell me.
Using this indicator, you define that change document should be written.
Huh, okay. What it means? Any idea? Anyone? Shashi, any idea about this, Shashi?
Indicator
Can
showing
you
equipment.
read this, Shashi?
I'm not sure what this change document means.
Okay. Just like analyze what is this? Change means what and document means what? Anything you can correlate?
Uh, Documents here represents my equipment details or something
Like what?
like
Okay. See, when I'm talking about the change, right? Here I'm changing something under M category, whatever equipments are there. That is documented. Okay, that is the main thing. Let me go for any equipment. I'm talking about the machines, right? M category means equipment category it is. Okay, consider this particular equipment category, 1250 kVA equipment category. I am opening this. I'll open this. Now I am in a display mode, IE03. Let me go for equipment and go for change. Okay, IE02 mode. Okay, now like I'll change this diesel generator. Here I will tell R0. Okay, and this is a revision 0. I have changed this description part, right? So save it. Once I have changed it, again let me go for this. Okay, any mode. Okay, let me go for extras. Let me go for like action log. See here, it is like okay, 1 second, let me refresh it. I'll copy this. I'll go open in another one screen. I02, enter. Okay, extras, change log. Okay, what is this action log? In this on 7th, like we have created this particular equipment. The status was installed. Okay, and available it was. And next, first it was available, then it was installed. Okay, why? Because after the structure function location we have given. So reset available, and now fresh is installed. Now today on 10th, okay, here system date is different. Okay, one day like previous it will be there. Okay, there is hours difference. Yeah, now changed by this particular username, and changed field. What field we have changed? Field is this description of technical object we have field. And new bar old is what? Old was, it was diesel generator 1250 kV, and new was what? A 0. Now I understood. Now it got recorded. Okay, for this is any configuration settings we have to do? Okay, yes, we have to do one configuration setting. What is that particular configuration setting? See, this configuration settings means whatever changes you are doing. Okay, here if you go for F1, using this indicator, you define, means we are defining whatever the changes are there, that is getting documented. Okay, logbook में लिखता है ना हम लोग वैसा कि क्या changes हुआ क्या नहीं है, like same thing it is documented over here. See, now I'll remove this. Let me save this. When I have saving, it is in backend. I'm changing the settings, so it will ask for me this. Let me go for own request. Here we have done something, right? Define master data. This is ours, transport 69. I'll click on this. So continue. My changes are saved now. Okay, let me go back to my equipment again. Here, close this. Come back. Come back. Let me go for again IE02. IE02. Let me go and change something. Okay, like object type or anything else. Okay, object type. I'll maintain it as an instrumentation. So save it. Okay, it got saved. Again, go for your extras. Go for your action log. Okay, got any documented here?
Yeah.
No. Where it got documented? I have changed it like object type.
No. It did not get documented. Yeah.
It didn't get documented. Correct. Let me go back again over here. Again, like I'll enable this. Okay, change documents should be enabled. Okay, when user is telling that, so whatever I'm changing it, when I'm going and checking in action log, it is not getting documented. Okay, then you should know its corresponding settings is where change enable is not done. Okay, that you have to check. Okay, now again I'll go for diesel generator. See, object type I have changed, and let me save this. Okay, enter. Again, go for your extras, go for your action log. Okay, over here, see, now it got changed from 4000 to old was what? 4000. New is what? 512. Okay, but 512 to 4000 it didn't get documented. ठीक है ना, वो पुराना जो था वो डॉक्यूमेंट नहीं हुआ. हम लोग अभी 4000 से 512 जो किया वो डॉक्यूमेंट हो चुका. Why? Because in configuration setting it is done. Understood? What is the important of configuration settings?
Yeah. Sure.
Yes. Yes, let me go. This is one thing. First thing, like what configuration setting? That is like you can prohibit numeric. Okay. Only means alphanumeric we can prohibit. Second thing is whether change document should be part of it or not. Okay. Another one thing is workflow event. What is this workflow event? Means whenever you create, indicate. Okay. Means piece of equipment is created. Okay, piece of equipment is changed, piece of equipment is location is being changed. That time workflow will be triggered. Any idea about this workflow event? What do you mean by workflow? बहुत ज्यादा यूज करेंगे आप प्रोजेक्ट में बाद में. What do you mean by this workflow? See, workflow events. Yeah, tell me.
Is this the the end-to-end process visibility?
No. That is a business flow, business thing. Okay, workflow means, okay, there will be an mail will be triggered. जैसा मतलब आपने लीव अप्लाई करेंगे ना, लीव अप्लाई करने के बाद आपको मैनेजर को कैसे पता चलेगा वो लीव अप्लाई किया करके?
Yeah.
हाउ ही विल कम टू नो?
एक नोटिफिकेशन जा सकती है, मेल जा सकती है।
हाँ, जा सकती है ना। तो मेल कैसा है? दैट इज एन वर्कफ्लो इवेंट। ओके, एंड टेक्निकली स्पीकिंग वर्कफ्लो क्रिएट हुआ करके। Okay, there will be a workflow configured in a backend. Then there will be a creation of notification or whatever what needs to be done. Just like it is a reminder message, it could be. Okay, हर एक 5 दिन के बाद में मतलब वो अप्रूव नहीं करने से फिर इसको रिमाइंडर जाएगा। तो those things. See here, when your workflow event will be triggered, your piece of equipment is created. अभी इक्विपमेंट एक नया इक्विपमेंट क्रिएट कर दिया, आपको मैनेजर को जाएगा कि एक नया इक्विपमेंट क्रिएट किया आज करके। ओके, पीस ऑफ इक्विपमेंट हैज बीन चेंज्ड, इट हैज बीन चेंज्ड करके जाएगा कि लोकेशन हैज बीन चेंज्ड, लोकेशन हैज बीन चेंज्ड, वैसा आएगा। ठीक है ना। मतलब लाइक यू कैन आस्क ए क्वेश्चन, से लाइक जस्ट टिक मार्क करने से चला जाएगा क्या? नहीं, इट्स अ प्री रिक्विजिट कंडीशन, दैट्स इट।
Okay.
ओके, प्री रिक्विजिट बोलने से क्या होगा, मतलब दिस शुड बी टिक मार्क। उसके बाद में क्या करना पड़ेगा, लाइक वी हैव टू सिट विद एन अबैप एंड वी हैव टू चेक दैट वर्कफ्लो इवेंट ही विल कॉन्फ़िगर। हम लोग नहीं कॉन्फ़िगर करेंगे, ही विल कॉन्फ़िगर एंड वी हैव टू गिव द सब्जेक्ट। सब्जेक्ट में क्या आना चाहिए एंड कौन सा एक टेबल क्रिएट किया जाएगा, उसमें वो मतलब क्या क्या मेल आईडीज रहना चाहिए, किसको जाना चाहिए। ऐसा नहीं है कि आपका लीव किसी और को जाएगा क्या मेल, नहीं ना। नहीं तो लाइक प्लांट पूरा प्लांट को चला जाएगा, ऐसा नहीं होगा कि आपका रेस्पेक्टिव यूजर मैनेजर के लिए जाएगा। एंड हु कैन अप्रूव योर लीव? एंड योर मैनेजर कैन अप्रूव। ऐसा नहीं है कि शशि अप्लाई किया कि आशीष अप्रूव कर सकता है, नहीं हो सकता ना। देयर विल बी कॉन्फ़िगर्ड, इट विल बी मेंटेन्ड इन द डाटा। Okay, that will be done by the ABAPer. Okay, our job is to test it. Yeah, yes. Now next I'll go for object info. What is your object info? Object info is if you go for any equipment, okay, this equipment, there is something called I symbol. See, object information, this is my object and there is an information about this object. Okay, you will be seeing afterwards like many details about this. See how many breakdowns reported against this diesel generator, how many notifications has been created, how many orders has been created, kitna process matlab how many processing days like it has taken, how many notifications in that are completed, how many orders in that like list are completed. Okay, what are the maintenance item, all this information you will get it. This is called object information. Okay.
Okay.
Yes. Now, to have this information in equipment, then what you have to do? See, you have to mention this object info. You have to choose this. Why we have chosen like PM? There are so many. You can configure your own. Okay, इधर जो standard है, वो standard को हम लोग assign किया. Okay, again further we will see from where we can pick it, where we can define these things. Okay, जहाँ भी आप ये drop down देखेंगे ना, मतलब that we can configure by thing. Okay, there are so many. In that we have chosen PM. Yes, this like I want you to note down this name. Okay, view profile. What is this view profile? This is the screens like where we will design all those things. That is called MSEH. Either MSEH करके है. Again, I am telling where you can see the drop down. There we can configure things. Okay, we can create our own. So as of now, it is MSEH is been assigned. Remember this or note down this. Okay, this is the configuration settings we do. Okay, normally in certification exams they will ask what all configuration settings you do with respect to category. Okay, M category or whatever. Okay, then you have to answer all these things, whether alphabets are part of it or not. Okay, alphanumeric, number ranging restrictions, then change documents, then like workflow event, then object info, then view profile. Okay, this much is sufficient for this. Now we will see. Okay, we can create new entries. अब new entries पे चले जाइए. Like any name you want to give, you can give. Yeah, among that, which one you want to select? Machines, production resource tools, or customer equipment. Anything you can select and provide the descriptions. And you go for A or C or workflow events. Okay, and you want to tick mark, you can tick mark. Object info, you can choose. View profile, you can choose. This much is sufficient. Okay, can you give some number? So I'll give some number as KP. Okay, single. K is there, I don't know. Yeah, it is there already. We'll select some other thing. Okay, number 3 is there. 4, 5. Yeah, 5 is not there. See, I'll create something category with name 5. Yeah, I'll go for machines. Okay, this I'll tick mark. This is required. You can tick mark. PM I will select. MICH I will select. See, enter. Now I have created one. category. Okay, next I'll go for KPI, continue. The same number like I have done it. Next, what is the procedure? इतना करने से काफी है क्या? नहीं. Another one important configuration settings we have to do with respect to category. What is that? We have to define number ranges for that. See, this is the configuration setting. Okay, define the number ranges for this. Go for your edit mode, groups. There are so many number ranges, see, available. We want to create new thing, go for a new number range. Okay, and this is most important configuration settings done by the functional consultants. Okay, yeah, group. See here, what is this? Any name. Okay, like this you can give a test, and from number range you can give any number range. Okay, from your case, example, say for M category you want to give say like this, it should start with 150000, almost like it should go up to till like 2000, something like that. Okay, this way you can give, but make sure that, okay, this is not repetitive under anything. Okay, the number range intervals or whatever. Okay, see, it is different. Okay, make sure that is there, the changes were saved. It should not be repetitive, overlap नहीं होना चाहिए. Okay, see, यही सिस्टम में आके आशीष भी यही नंबर रेंज दे दिया एंड शशि भी यही नंबर रेंज दे दिया, एंड उस दोनों का कैटेगरी अलग है. ओके, सेम, मतलब डबल डबल नहीं देना है. लाइक योर कैटेगरी, एग्जांपल से आशीष has created category called 5 number and shashi has created another category called 6 number. Both categories can use like only single number range, that is fine. Okay, but overlap नहीं होनी चाहिए बस. Come back. While creating, we should not create again with the same number range. Okay, it will throw an error. Okay, yes. Now we will assign this non-assigned elements में आ गए. देखो इसको, this doesn't have any number range now. Okay, let me take a screenshot again over here. It is in non-assigned elements now. Okay, once it is there, see, select this and you assign an element group over here. Okay, element group. There are so many number ranges already available. See, 1 0 3 0 4 0 5 0 7 9 11. हमारा क्या था? टेस्ट करके था ना?
Test.
5. 5 is this. I have selected this. Now I have gone for element group. You want to check that where we have created our own number range, then go for new group. See, this is my number. Okay, now I'll go for KPIL. So save it. You can rename it, okay, to avoid a confusion. Yes, select this, go for your assign element group. This is important configuration setting, so concentrate by this element group. Then see which number range you will select. This number range I will select, enter. Double click if you do, see whether it is there in non-assigned element. No, it has been assigned now already. See, go down, it is there already. 5 categories assigned to your KPIL number range. What is KPIL number range? You want to save, of course save. Please select elements. Okay, one second. Yeah, select this, go for this. Okay, go for this number range and save this. Select, please select the elements first. It is not taking. Okay, what I will do is, because of overlap, I don't know, assign element group. Zero 05. 05 is where it is. Okay, like it has been assigned, but because of overlap something, like it is throwing an error. That would be fine, no issues. We can show like another one example. Okay, we select elements first, it is showing. Okay, fine. Go for SPRO again, SAP reference IMG. Go for plant maintenance and customer service. Go for master data and plant maintenance, customer service, technical objects. Go for your general, this one second equipment, where equipment categories and define number ranges. Okay. Go for your intervals, or like, see, these are the intervals what we created. First you have to create it in your own intervals, then you assign it. Okay, let me try this assignment, any assignment. Let me try this test -G13. Okay, this, like, let me save. Yeah, see, overlap, it is there, it doesn't come. Now I tried to assign to another one, there was an error, element assign groups. Okay, here see, test -G13, I have assigned this file number to this, means all these categories 2, 5, CV, all this will have a same number range of test -G13. What is this test -G13? See this number range, you can double click, it will come to know. Okay, this way also you can try, then come back. Then what else is there? Yes, equipment usage period will be there. Okay, usage like history update, normally, say for any one time segments, everything should be like tick marked. Okay, for M category, time segment indicator, with which you can determine whether or not the system is to make a new entry in the usage list. There will be an usage list. Okay, in the usage list, when a change occurs to the master record data of equipment of this category, हम लोग जो भी जाके हम लोग एक category में whatever changes will make, that then record usage history for equipment, it will be recorded. Procedure: if you want the system to make a new entry in the usage list for equipment of this category, enter an X in this field. Okay, that's what tick mark should be in this field, M category. We have done it. Normally if you have created 5 category, right, with, like, we have done it 5 category. So this 5 category, see number 5 category, you make an entry of this, so save it. This way we can create our own if you want an usage history of anything. So come back. Then yeah, now see, in P category is concerned. Okay, I'll go for IE02. Then I'll go for search of any equipment. What was an P category we created? You remember what material, what object we used?
DG.
DG is like normal machines category, no? Production resource tools.
Production multimeter.
Megger? I don't know. You don't remember? I don't think so. Like, we have taken a screenshot of it. Have you taken any screenshot? No.
No, sir.
Of that P category we didn't take, right? Okay. Example, say any P category. You remember we can, whether we could able to install under any functional location of P category is concerned?
Sir, they are production resource tools. No, you have said that this is not installed in any particular functional location.
Correct. See, okay, okay. Like, I'll go for this IE02, and I will select. Let me select a equipment. I don't know what P category we have created. Instead of that, what I will do, I'll go for IH08. I guess like on 7th we have created, right? If I'm not wrong. See, let me go for equipment category. Here I will select like P category. Okay, and I will select on created by date. Created on date, that is 7th. Okay, execute this. Screw gauge or multimeter we have created. Okay, based on this, like, we will come to know which one.
Multimeter.
This is ours, our functional location only, right? AS, it will start with an AS or no? Yeah, utility. You started with utility, no?
Yeah.
This is our, no, multimeter we have created.
So,
You forgot. Okay, multimeter we have created. See, if I go in a change mode, go for a structure, go for this one. See why it is grayed out now?
Sorry, sir.
Why it is grayed out? हम लोग ग्रे आउट हो चुका है ना, ये तो ग्रे हो गया ना, मीन्स वी कैनॉट इंस्टॉल दिस।
PRT है ना सर, ये P टाइप
हाँ पीआरटी है, तो ये भी हम लोग एम को कर सकते हैं ना फिर। मतलब क्वेश्चन मेरा क्या है, वेदर इट इज एन कॉन्फ़िगरेशन सेटिंग और लाइक हाउ सिस्टम विल कम टू नो। अच्छा ये पी है, ये ऑटोमेटिकली हो जाना चाहिए, तो लॉजिक है कि कॉन्फ़िगरेशन सेटिंग है। ओके, द क्वेश्चन इज इट इज अ लॉजिक। okay, in logic, like as per the logic, it should not be means we cannot install, correct? मतलब how we can achieve this, how we can achieve this, that we can achieve it through configuration setting.
सर अगर इंस्टॉल कर देंगे तो उसका टाइप ही गलत हो जाएगा ना।
हाँ टाइप गलत हो जाएगा ना, मतलब वो उसको कैसे हम लोग रेस्ट्रिक्ट कर सकते हैं, how we can do it. Okay, that is see define installation at a functional location. Okay, this is a configuration setting. Got it?
Got it, sir.
Go for define installation at any functional locations. Now you are defining whether you want to install at functional location or not of this category itself. See whether M category you are allowing. M category, I'll show you this. See installation at functional location permitted. Use indicator with which you can determine for an equipment category whether or not equipment allocated to it can be installed at a functional location. Flag this field if you want to able to install the equipment. इंस्टॉल करना है तो हम लोग को फ्लैग करना पड़ेगा.
Sure.
Yes, close this and next like again I'll go for P category. Here I'm flagging it because I want to install this machines category, right? Come back to the P. P के लिए टिक मार्क है क्या?
P के लिए no sir.
नहीं है ना, so install नहीं कर सकते हो, बस simple. Okay, what I will do, I'll tick mark this, so save it, do this. Okay, come back to your equipment. See here now it is grayed out. Okay, come back, refresh, update. Okay, double click on this, go for your equipment, change structure, go for this. See, now you can install it.
Sure.
Okay, if someone has meta changed or something, you should know this, how to reverse it back. Understood? Now I don't allow this, I will save this, come back, close this, come back, refresh again, go for this, go for your change mode, go for structure, go for this. Now it is grayed out. Okay, you are not allowing to install. Have you seen another one thing? Okay, have you noticed, if you would have practiced, like you would have noticed, go for diesel generator, go for equipment, go for change mode, go for your structure part. Here see
Sir,
if you
how can
dismantle
we
and
see that?
yeah,
Sir, because PRT P-type structure is not visible in functional location structure and equipment store category. So how can we list down all the P-type objects in system?
that's what I used a T code, no? Here only P type you could able to see. Now you remove this date also. I have listed only for this particular date. Now I will go for this. See only P category you can see. IH08. Only P category. See everything is P category. These many equipments are there in the system. Okay, this report you can have it. Okay, now see if you go for this diesel generator or like this functional location, you double click on this functional location, go for your structure. See equipment installation is allowed. क्या हुआ, like one equipment is installed under this particular diesel generator, correct? इसका नीचे मतलब मुझे क्या चाहिए, like only one equipment should be installed under this. Equipment installation तो allow कर चुका हूँ मैं, there is a tick mark. Okay, but only one I should install. Then what I should do? इसका नीचे और 2-3 नहीं आना चाहिए, इसका ये फंक्शन लोकेशन का नीचे only one would be sufficient. Any idea? No. Go for IE02, then go for here. This thing you understood, right? Under this, I should install only one equipment, not more than that. So select this. Okay, 1 second. Come back. I'll go for IL02. Okay, continue. See here, under this only one I should install. See, equipment installed allow ho chuka hai. Here it should be single installation. Okay, if this is a tick mark is there, single installation, only one I could able to install. Okay, I will let you know how we can check this. See, now only single installation. Another equipment I will try to install it now. So save this. Go for another one equipment, another one session. I'll go for IE01 equipment. Then go for your reference. I'll give the same thing I can install. Then we will continue. See, go for your structure. Go for this. What? See what error it will come now. क्या आया?
Only
1
single-
second. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Now what I will do? I will go back to my functional location. Go for this. Go for your change mode. Go for your structure part. I'll remove this. Now like what it will happen? Now you can install n number of things. Okay, see here. I'll go for continue. Okay, now like it didn't get refreshed. So let me come back. No. Okay, go for this. Enter. Continue. Go for structure part. See, it is there already. Okay, here I'll mention. This one I'll mention some 1000 kVA. So save it. Okay, another one got created. Again, like I'll go for another one. Here, like let me give some 1600 kVA, something like this. So save it. See, now I'll go for this. I like now you update it. There are 3. Open this functional location, structure. See, 1, 2, 3. If single installation, it would have given an error. Understood? अभी और एक क्या चीज चाहिए मुझे? Come back. Now this is a section 1. There is no equipments under section 1. करेक्ट? मैं इसके नीचे मैं इक्विपमेंट अभी इंस्टॉल करने के लिए नहीं जाना, मतलब नहीं करना है. Then go for structure part. Then what you will do? First, like let me remove this. Okay, equipment installed allowed पता है ना आपको? Allowed मतलब equipment you can install it easily. Now I have removed this. So save it. Now what I will do? I'll copy this equipment. Same I want to try under section 1. So again I'll go for IE01. Okay, reference you provide, any copy, then continue. Here go for the structure. I don't want to install under this. I want to install under section. So dismantle it. Okay, so ये section को ऊपर चले जाइए. Okay, 01. Now what it will come?
Yes.
It will tell equipment installation is not allowed at functional location.
Okay.
तो allow ही नहीं करेगा function location के अंदर. See, what we are doing is under each functional location we are deciding it. Okay, whether or not like we want to install. Okay, another configuration settings what I showed earlier, that is under category level. Define installation at function location is allowed like category level, and this is at individual function location level, like it is there. Okay, कोई पूछने से individual function location how we can avoid this is the configuration settings. Equipment installation allowed hai ki nahi hai. Okay, at category level, then this configuration setting. Understood?
Sure,
That can
sir.
restrict and we can do, and this is done by consultants. Yes, what else is there? Another configuration settings. So come back. Yes, let me go back to your view profiles. Okay, yes, where you find the view profiles, because you know that equipment and function location screens are same. So view profiles you will find it in general data. Okay, let me go for your set view profiles. What was the view profiles assigned to your equipment category? Anyone noted down?
Okay.
No,
No, sir.
नोट डाउन तो करना है ना एक, एटलीस्ट पेपर बुक. You're
Yes,
spending
sir,
some
yeah.
time. You should have this habit, okay? Because everything you cannot remember. When we are becoming a
Yes, sir.
consultant, right? You should make a notes because every time you cannot go through the video. नहीं तो 2-2 घंटा का वीडियो आप निकाल के कहाँ बताया करके नहीं चेक कर सकते ना हम लोग. So
I guess
always you make an habit.
MSCH
Huh?
MSc बोला था क्या?
MSCH. Okay, all kind of machines. Good. So
Yes.
select this. Go for your. There are two things here. Okay, one is your activity. Okay, here activity and layouts of view. Another one is icons and text for view. Okay, select this activities and layout for view. First thing. Okay, or you can create your own. That also can be done. Okay, before that we will go for first standard things. Activity and layout of views. This is the standard one. See, these are the screens. 10, 20, 30, 50, 60, 100, whatever the screen, standard screens are there. In that, these are the descriptions. Can you match the descriptions now? Let me go for on equipment. I'll open this particular equipment, general, location, organization, structure, class and documents, warranty and partner. See, general, location, organization, structure. Till here, class and docs and warranty and partner, those are like additional data 1 and 2. Okay. Yes, and you make like this tab as an active first, and you go for this subscreens. What is this subscreens? See 005, 010, 015. Okay, what do you mean by 005? 005 is general data. See, general data. What is 010? It is reference data. 015, it is manufacturer data. Understood? If you have to select only these things, okay, automatically it is pre-configured such that this general data consists of class, object type, authorization group, weight, inventory number, shift node type. Reference data consists of acquisition value. Master data consists of again manufacturer. These are the standard things. Okay, still there is a gap. Another one screen like I can go for. Okay, which one I want to go? Can you suggest anyone?
Manufacturing data.
Don't tell these numbers. Okay. Anyway, these numbers are there in this already, like in other tabs.
Okay.
In general, like what I should select?
Equipment we can select.
Equipment. Okay, 045. Okay. Oh, sorry. This is 010, 015. Okay, manufacturer data. Let me come over here. You said some equipment, correct? Where it is equipment. Yes. Continue. Let me save this. Since it is in backend, so I am saving it under customizing request. Okay, go for this. Come back. Okay, copy this. Let me go for a display of equipment. IE03 display or change or whatever or create anything would be fine. In general, general data, reference data, manufacturer data. Now it has come equipment data. Okay,
Yes, sir.
understood. If any equipments are there under this, then it will come. Okay, we will try that. Select this.
Sir, we can assign equipment under equipment.
Yeah, that is called a sub equipment. Okay, I'm showing you that. Okay, now diesel generator consists of example, say some control panel. Control panel is an also equipment for you, and where you want to do the maintenance on control panel. Or example, say you talk about some pump. Okay, emergency pump, emergency oil pump. Okay, that is installed under diesel generator. Okay, pump. Any name is there? Pump, oil pump. You can check. See, 1001 oil pump is there. You know all these details how to fill it up. Okay,
Yes, sir.
below organization. I don't waste much time on all these things. Okay, I'll fill only mandatory data. Directly I'll go
Okay.
for this one, planner group, some main work center. Okay, example. So instead of this function location, it is not installed under function location because it is installed under one equipment, that is your superior order equipment. Oh, equipment kya ho sakta hai? So you think like this is my superior order equipment. So continue. Okay, when I have mentioned the superior order equipment, again this superior order equipment is installed under this. Okay, automatically the function location has been fetched. You got it?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Let me save this. How your structure look like, we will see. See, update. See, 6920. This is also equipment. Same T code I have used, IE01. But this is not installed under this directly. This is installed under this. Means for this emergency oil pump, this is a superior order equipment. Okay, we'll call it as a sub equipment of this one. Nothing but an equipment, but it is sub to this. It is not a main equipment. Like this, you can have. Like technical people will suggest you what needs to be filled. Got it? Yes.
Got it, sir.
Go back. Go back. Yes. Go for IE03. This is emergency oil pump. See, for this diesel generator is this we have kept. For this, like we have screen enabled is this equipment screen. Means under this, if there is any equipment, that it will come. See, sub equipment has come now. Emergency oil pump. Understood? If I open this one, okay, I'll go copy this, come back. Again, for this also I can have a sub equipment. Okay.
Okay.
For this, see here it will come if it is having a sub equipment. Okay, you want me to show you that also? Then I can show you. I'll go for IE03. Okay, sorry, not IE03. I have to create another new equipment, right? I'll go for IE01. For this superior order equipment, okay, who is the superior order equipment? Let me go and show you. Okay, go for the structure, go for this. Let me dismantle this. The superior order equipment is this. Okay, this oil. Okay, superior order equipment. Continue. Okay, the main general in this like oil, this I'll call it for is a manual fan. Okay, some fan, electric fan we'll put it as. Okay, for emergency pump, this is a fan. Okay, who is the superior order equipment? This one, 6938 oil emergency oil pump. So save it. Okay.
Yes, sir.
So it has come. Earlier it was not there. For this, the electric fan is a superior. This down sub equipment. Okay, how this structure look like? Go for the structure, update this structure. See, under this there is an emergency oil pump. Under this there is an electric fan. This way also we can have a structure.
Yes, sir.
Okay, equipment, sub equipment. For this sub equipment, this is like again sub equipment of this. Means for this is the main equipment. For this is the main equipment. This is installed under this functional location. Yeah. Okay. Yes, we have seen this also screen. Okay, let me come back. Then again, like let me go for this. So you understood how we can add or delete something subscreens. Okay, these are the sequence numbers, we can add it. Okay, now we want to add a new tab by itself. Okay, we can select like tabs from here itself. Okay, we cannot create something new tab over here, additional tab. It is not like you click add. It is not like that. You have to choose from these things. Okay, see, 10 is used, 20 is used, 30, 50 is used, 60 is used, and 100 is also used. 105, 120 is left out. 105, 120, and 300 is left out. Okay, I'll go for 105 now. See. Okay,
We can
let me
only
go.
exclude or include the tabs in the list from
Okay,
the list.
exactly from the list. 105 is not used. I'll activate as this one tab active. Then in this screen, can you suggest me which one I have to choose? Any one screen you can have, screen group.
Sure.
I'll go for logbook data, another new tab. For this, I am going for 141 logbook data, something like that. Okay, select this, go for your icons. I can have an icons. See, already I said about this 60 and 100, no, additional data 1 and 2. See here for class and documents and this partners. You can check that. Okay.
Sure, sir.
Now like we have to go for a new entries. In this, like I have to select 105, that is additional data 3. Okay, for this, like what should be I select like icon? I can select an icon. Okay, something like logbook. No, we'll go for book. Anywhere I can find some book. No, get interface, modify, debugger. You can choose a like a relevant one. Okay, nothing is finding. I can find composite active group. Okay, let me go for log. Not finding anything. Yeah. So display log. Okay, I'll go for this one. Protocol. Okay, anywhere it is used. Let me check this first. This I will write as a logbook. Okay, if already protocol is used, then I don't use that.
Okay.
Let me go for this. I think so. We have used that. I don't know. Okay, let it be. No issues. Same is there. We can change it out. Okay, no issues. So let me go for your IE 010203 whatever. Go for this. Yeah, the see here also we have used the same thing, but now also it will come same. See, this is the logbook. Okay,
Sure.
this is the logbook state. Logbook or duty, like it is there. Something whether it is if you set this indicator, a logbook is created simultaneously for this technical object, functional location, or equipment. There will be a logbook created for this. If you tick mark this, yes. Okay, understood. Like these tabs, like we can add change, and this is the logo, this is the name like we have given. You don't want, like you can delete it off. Okay, all those things, all those things like you can do it in set view profiles. Any doubts in this?
No, sir.
MSCH, let me go for activity. Okay, yes, come back. Yeah, let me go for another one thing we have seen. Object information key, anyone remembers what was the name? It was PM. Select this, go for the display. See, these are the things, means how many breakdown reported against the equipment. Okay, okay.
Sure.
Here information. Okay, breakdown reported, notification created, order created. Okay, all these things. Starting it will be 1 1. For how many days the report it will be shown? It will be shown for 999 days. We want to create something new, we can create. We can create our own in category also. We have done it, and we can assign a view profiles. We can assign all those things, and you can assign it to your equipment. Okay, that also it will come. So same. See, two things like we have done it. Understood. View profiles and object information keys. These two things, like again you want me to show, I'll go for equipment and I'll show you that maintain equipment category. Then go for your M category, select this, see here, PM and MSCH. Then I have showed you for equipment. What about functional location? Then let me go for functional location and I'll show you. See, define category for of functional location. Same thing here also. Which was the category we used? M. Select this, go for this. See, change document tick mark is there. Then whatever you change, that is documented. And other data and linear asset. Okay, linear asset, it comes for the transportation or like transmission lines. It is used, offset and all used. And here it is there, partner determination procedure. Status profile, user status profile, I'll let you know, there is separate topic. Okay, object information key, the just now we have defined. It is in common for your equipment and functional location. And view profile, SFL. Here you note down or remember this. Okay, for function location is concerned,
Yes.
I'll show configuration settings over here. So come back. M category is done. Then come back.
Mhm.
Then let me go for view profile. See, I said like same view profile, no, for equipment and function location. So I'm going over here itself, same path. But here you can see screen group for equipment data. I'll come down for function location data. It will come. See, what was the view profile assigned to your category? SFL it was assigned. See this one. Okay. Come back for this. See, same screens. You want changes something because here we added some equipment. Okay, another new tab we have added. Same way you can add for functional locations also.
Sir, there is a column, only 4 column, so we
Yeah,
can
yeah.
add only four things.
Yes. 4 screens, screen groups. This is one screen group, sequence number. This is
Yeah.
another one. This is another one. This is another one. And again, like here, we can have this many tabs. Tabs are this many. Okay, you want to go, you can go for again customization. I don't think so it will be necessary, but still, like if you require, you have to consult ABAPer. technical concept. We can configure new tab.
Okay.
That can be done. You will write a new program and you will add that program, and you will customize this design and all has to be customized, no, how it should look like. Okay, name, all those things. This one and all we can do it. I have showed you this this one, icons, all those things, but you will add a new tab over here. Okay, then that time we will add, and here you will have an option. Okay, here you come back, here you will have an option. You can add, or you can add whatever you want to do. You can. This is one type of configuration settings. Okay, then you go for object information key. This is done. Then let me go for field selection. You know about the field selection, right? In work center we have seen. See, there are some common fields. Field selection for specific fields for reference function location. Here, like field selection for functional location, common fields for equipment and functional location. Okay, go for this. Here, which field like you want to pick? You are aware of this?
Sir, you have told about the field selection.
Yeah. Okay,